Alright. We're spinning the wheel. Why is it not walking? Hello? Oh, I went to the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Hold. Oh my god, I didn't open the guy. The guy is now being opened. Oh, which one is the wheel? I haven't had to go in a while. This is not the right... Oh. Did I override the wheel? I overrode the wheel. Is there a way to, like, go back to the old wheel I had? Oh no, my wheel is overridden. Oops. Okay. So... What am I going to do? The rest of the stuff. Advanced. There should be some form of, like, darkish green. The green or something like that looks good. You should be red. You should be blue. I think I saw the images for this. Surely I saw the images for this. It's not the same without the images. So I have the images, but they are not in preview form right now, are they? Hold up. There we go. Let's see. When did I do all this? Right here. Oh, which one's which? Why do I have 6 of them? I'm assuming the later numbers are the ones I care about? Surely? I'm looking for that. This should be ape. I think that's the one I clicked. Nope, I clicked title. Hold. Hold. The title is 6. Penguin is 4. For some reason, ape is 7. Don't ask me why ape is 7. The question is why penguin 4? How did penguin become 4? Weird. And 7. Alright, we did. I guess if I'm doing this, I don't need names, do I? I see the picture. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, how we doing today, chat? We fucked up. We're back here. We're bad, but that's okay. We're allowed to be bad. Alright, the turtle is 1. The turtle has 1. Oop. I would have 2 of these open. Oh, which is my turtle? Is it this one? Yeah, there's the turtle. I don't think I have balls in the save though right now. I know there's like some random thing I didn't do in the save, and I can't remember what it was. Alright, as per usual, I'm ignoring the 3 mon that I hate, and we'll play anything else. As per usual, we'll probably be... I forgot to save, didn't I? I'm just gonna run from this in the save now. I think I'll know. I ran from one fight. Whatever will we do? I need to clear the deaths, don't I? Yeah, it'd be if I just want to close it since it was just a missed move, but like, let's be real. When are you gonna run where I fucking deleted a move like an idiot would just feel bad, right? So we're back here. Yo, that's a Chinchou buddy. Love that guy. I should have healed before doing all this. Oh well, it doesn't really matter, right, the way we do this. Alright, like I said, there's exactly 3 mana I'll be dodging here. If we get one of those 3 mana, I will not be playing the game, but if we miss those 3 mana, I'm kind of vibing. That is not one of those 3 mon, huh? Face this time? Okay. I have a Ralt. I really want to greed a little bit here. Pidgey can... Pidgey can't solo the one annoying fight, though. I do kind of want to greed a little bit here, though. Try to get that compound dice for the Elias Luna and just vibe. Kind of down. Yeah, I kind of want to greed here, since we do have another Ralt run. I kind of need to know what this... Okay, this is my special tech Pidgey, which is going to be a little bit of a problem, but that's fine. I had to check because I'm pretty sure my special attack cannot one-shot the electric guy, so I just have to lead Chinchou there. Chinchou should be able to solo that fight, almost always. I don't know exactly how strong this Chinchou is. And my special attack is definitely going to come up later, though, which is a little bad, but we'll figure it out. Should be able to one-shot this, unless this Chinchou is, like, super bad. Okay, nice. At least I had good pure number smile. God, if only that was a Jolly Sync. Fuck, it was bad. It's fine, though. Switch to Pidgey here, right? Yeah, this Pidgey is gonna be a problem for its damage early. I mean, once it's a Mega Pidgey out, it probably still just does enough damage that we don't care. Hopefully, right? We'll see. No, if it's what, Electro Ball and then Bam. Ooh. There's no fucking way that just happened, right? Okay, thank God. Oh, Chinchou, you're insane, buddy. Good job. Floor healing, that's good for us. Leaf Blade is good for us. Hold. Big Tears is awkward, but this thing doesn't do that much special anyway, as long as it doesn't see, like, Flamethrower. Actually, I don't even know if Flamethrower would be enough. We'd probably need one of the stronger fire moves. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, I need to clear the badges, don't I? Hold up. Hold up. I wonder what all this is taking us away. Ooh. That feels bad. My badges have been collected. Go, I also have a Ralts, buddy. What a good mon. Love that little guy. Look how cute he is. I'm probably gonna get a Paris here, not actually getting any reward for doing all that, but that's fine. This isn't bad. This is potential compound eyes. Okay, I mean, that's why we want to do this first, right? Is specifically because this guy can be here. It's like this guy, Viv, and Myanmar, right? We'll do this first. Fletch is actually insane here, by the way. I know like it's a lower chance of Growlithe later, but Fletch is kind of insane here. Okay. That's certainly a box. We run into a little bit of a weird issue where we just don't have a fire type. I'm like low-key kind of afraid of the Gourgeist on 110. A little afraid of Sizzlepede right now as well. It was like the two one I think we can have a bad time one right now, or the Wallopede, not the Sizzlepede, sorry. I didn't hit the compound eyes, but that's fine. Just a good group of mon. Pretty decent Blipbug. This will have some jobs to do probably, right? Pretty good speed, decent-ish special attack, compound eyes. There's some jobs you can do. Obviously Jolly sucks here, but at least it's max special attack, so like it won't be the worst thing in the world. It'll be less damage than we'd like it to do. It'll miss a couple ranges, but like it's playable. Doesn't it get to like 140 base once it's mega anyway? So like it shouldn't be as much of an issue, like 140 base with Hurricane guarantee. 135 base of Hurricane guarantee probably still just does enough. Smile, hopefully cope. I mean, that thing's just a monster. There's nothing else to say. That thing is just a monster. Like, what is that? That thing is also a monster. That's really fucking tragic. Pretty decent Sasuke, too. Biggest problem here is Kubfu. I have to do some weird ass shit against, right? So we'll see. Probably gonna have to do a very risky Brawly, honestly. It's like I don't know if Blipbug can actually do multiples of the issue, right? I don't think it can. I probably just have to do like some weird ass shit with Fletchling, honestly. Well, not Fletchling, sorry, Chinchou. Or like paralyze the Kubfu, right? That'd probably just be the only way we can actually reasonably play it. It is what it is. I should definitely have guy here, right? Obviously, the Ralts is not coming to any fight anytime soon. No, Sabbath is not Ralts' job to do a bunch of fights. It's Ralts' job to scale. He's on his Trace, though. The Trace one actually has a lot more uses. Good job, Total. Dollar should win this. There are a lot of like random things. Like that can actually solo Metacham, right? Mega Metacham. I'm pretty sure it can solo Mega Metacham. Could be wrong though. I know it can't fake out, obviously. I think it probably has to like risk crit though. But the issue is I think my Talonflame just won't be fast enough for it, sadly. The Talonflame is gonna lose a lot of the core Talonflame uses. Just 0 attack, 0 speed. This will do a lot just being a Talonflame though, honestly, right? This is kind of the nature of Talonflame, and just like one of those mon that have a lot of jobs it can just do. This fight's gonna be weird though. I just have a lot of guys I can't really swap into, right? think I have to lead Fletch because Fletch can at least do something here. We might actually be able to die to single crit on this Fletch, by the way. Yeah, sadly slower as well. Yeah, I can't risk past that. I think I did have to risk that hard though. I don't want to save Dotla HP here, right? Be weird. Wonder if fucked up. Also, I didn't want to come into an interact, right? But we just take 0-1 total now. Okay, nice. I would do 0 to this thing too. Is this thing IDFA type? I can never remember. I think it is, right? Because poison is good against it. Can't be crit, so we're good here. Wow. We did not want to get a single attack off there. Chinchou should do some work here, though. Draw's probably already more damage. This thing's pretty slow. Okay, we just head through this and win. It's fine. Just go Sasuke and win. Dala has to kill that. This is gonna be a weird one. The Relt can't really do anything, right? It just dies too easily. I just have a bunch of guys who don't actually do much the rest of this fight. Okay, so I'll probably have to cherry this. I need to try to get one attack off on egg at some point. Probably actually need to patch a Tuttle here and have Tuttle as a backup for egg, right? Hopefully we don't get double poisoned here. Oh, we just do that. Good shit, Tuttle. Okay. Probably still want to do a little bit of chip one here, right? So it's at least a bug type, so like maybe it can come out later. I know this cannot come out later against egg. Go to the kill now. There should always be a kill. Got the poison. I mean, at least means we can't be paired. We probably can't die to this, right? Okay, good job, Dotla. Good shit, Dotla, buddy. I did Pokeballs. Should already have everything we need here. I already got the skill, right? Yeah. I'm still very afraid of this Brawly, though. I would actually a Dreadnought to scale for this Brawly would, or Candy for this Brawly would do a lot for us, right? In what we have to do. That might actually be a win con alone. How much defense does this Chinchou have? I'm just afraid of this Chinchou having no bulk, basically. That's the only thing I think can actually go wrong in that Brawly if I have to do some weird stuff. So I probably just have to risk crit. Which just kind of is what it is. As I get like a super bulky Flaffy that could also do it. I think Flaffy's a little weirder at doing it, though. At least because I probably need to do something else on top of that, right? And not only do the T-Wave, but we'll see. Kind of depends on if we get a good fire type or not. This can always take Evo. Yeah, my Compound Eye, right? I would lead this on every single one of these encounters. Well, there's one I wouldn't lead it on, but I'd lead it on most of these. Interesting, but I'm pretty sure this can't physically do Scraggy, right? Don't we just auto-lose a Scraggy because we got this thing? I'm pretty sure this is an auto-lose to Scraggy Mon. We'll see, I guess. It's horsey. I might be forced to pull for a Quillfish just for a potential Scraggy answer here. Okay, there's a Choodle at least. Looking pretty good. Like, other than not having Scraggy answer, this is looking really good. I mean, there are some fictional Kalia lines. This Kalia might actually be able to do it with plus speed. I'm not exactly sure what you need on the Kalia to be able to do the fictional line. Is the issue. Oh, I actually got the D-Scale. Maybe Kingdra actually saves us here as well. This isn't Evo here anyway, so I may as well put a few more levels into it. Actually, look at these guys here in a second. Yeah, I just don't know how the Scraggy is gonna go. It might actually have to be Ralts or Kalia, and like I just don't know if Kalia can actually do it though. Like Magical Leap from this thing, probably have a Lucky Channel Growl, right? I can imagine I'm ever getting a chance to growl on this thing by the time it has a full moveset. Alright, let's look at these guys. Relax is obviously complete dog shit here, but at least it has some amount of attack, special attack. But yeah, I mean, obviously this is going to miss so many speed ranges. My box is going to be so fucking slow. I mean, Can't really use this against the Silent Z anyway, so like always taking the Evo. Plus special attack with 0 doesn't actually guarantee the Busky kill, but probably sets it up for like a quick attack kill if I can find correct pivots. That thing, its low defense is actually going to come up a few times. This thing can very easily die to Delcati. Little tragic, but is what it is. Got good Mon, but like they're pretty tragic number-wise, which is a little sad. Okay. You have Modest. Can you do the full solo? I don't think you can, but let me check. I don't think this can do the full solo. Is it 25% to Munchlax? I'm calculating rain. I was like, there's no way it's doing that much. Yeah, it doesn't quite do the full solo. A little bit off because it's a 0. I think it'd be actually pretty insane if it wasn't 0, right? It feels bad. Just like Chinchou, Tuttle, you. I guess I'll bring the fake out for fun. I still have no idea how in the bloody fuck we're doing Sizzlepede, by the way. I think is demonic for what our current situation is, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Chinchou's probably better as lead here because he can't really straight fight Ludicolo. Shouldn't need to straight fight Ludicolo, though. Hopefully. I don't know if there's always these kills, so we're just gonna go into video. I should have went Tidal fast probably, but this is fine. I decided this is no way we die to anything this can pass. We go here now because this is always Aquajet. I don't think we would have died to it, but no reason to risk it. I think we might have been able to die to 2, and I don't think we had a 2-shot range there. Well, we probably had range, but I don't think we had a guarantee. This is a... It's not like a necessarily super weak Vegeta, but it's not strong, you know what I mean? This is not who I meant to lead, but at least it did walk out. I meant to lead Horsey there. Oops. We have a fighting move here, right? Do you think Fake Out Rock Smash kills this? It does. Obviously, we should just be faster. I know this is my speed, but like, there's no way it's slower than that guy. Probably like Hypnosis or something stupid here. We can like get a little bit of chip off. We can just kill with Turtle Ray. We just need a little bit in the Hypnosis. Oh, never mind. Just gonna fall over. All right, I don't have a fire type right now. I guess this thing is a little weird for us, isn't it? Probably does just have to be Turtle Ray. Turtle isn't like super clean into this, but it's like the cleanest I'm going to find here. There's gonna be quite a few fights where I'm going to miss this fire type. Are we faster with Speed Tide? What's a max fire fang? 18, so we're safe. Okay. On the Speed Tide anyway, easy. Yeah, it's just one of those boxes where like it has some cool guys, but I'm pretty sure it's just missing like very pivotal functionality. But we'll see. It's just like so weird to me that there's literally one place you can reasonably, I guess like 1.5 because you can get a few on 113 as well, but like if you just miss real fire types from there, you just don't have a fire type for the entire fucking game, basically. It's like the entire early game and most of the mid game is like why. Like, I mean, I guess we can pull for him if we absolutely have to, but obviously not like a super high chance of happening. I don't know if we capture here, right? No reason to compound eye here. Manfred's probably pretty good at just setting up for capture here. Did I do this? Yeah. Obviously some mana better than others, but we'll see what we get. And that's the mon that's kind of better than others. They should never be able to kill a Mindfu. Obviously not going to risk a Rock Smash, though. What's the base power on Double Slap? I'd rather just pound then. There's a super annoying X2 drop. I'm probably safe to use like one Pokeball. Okay, yeah, we're just going to dive all this. Get me out of here. I got the double Tuttles though, which is really good for us. The box does not look bad if we just like make it past them. Like we can just fraud some stuff, but there's definitely some stuff we're going to have to like Giga fraud. Which really goes a long way towards some of those frauds though, which is nice. I don't think this does Combusken, sadly. I think this is slightly off of doing Combusken. Like, it just doesn't have enough special, right? I don't even know if I want Power Gem on this guy, but like maybe. Might be like a knockoff Aquajet Liquidation guy. This is my special, but like the Power Gem is probably doing more than anything else is realistically, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's probably like knockoff Power Gem Aquajet on this guy. I think I actually do want to give the Aquajet this time instead of teaching it Liquidation. I feel like I just like never actually pressed that move, especially if I unleveled I kept it. What are we doing here? I don't know who of these guys is actually killing a Smooch. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, who is killing a Smooch amount of these guys? I guess it has to be one of the turtles. I don't love that. I really don't love that. Yeah, it just has to be one of the turtles. So I guess means it's it has to be Choodle. I guess it just has to be Choodle. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some weird ass lines we have to take in the future. Might just have to like emergency Respo just for the hammy, honestly, and just go -2 for, or -1 for fun. Kind of my it's not really -2 because I'm getting a fletchling +1 from it, but if we miss that, it is -2. That would be really bad. That's why I always just hate going for that area, right? Because if like you miss hammy Togi, you're literally just going -2 for no reason, right? Should be 5 punch ice punch this thing has. It doesn't have thunder punch, right? Should be able to shockwave here. So we use this to get into Chinchou and shockwave, and then we should hopefully just be able to chain. Very nice. 1 HP. I'm not risking that. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I don't think Pidgeot's faster, but I don't think we have a die to 1. Oh, we are faster. I guess this is Jolly Pidgeot. No, it makes sense. We can just lead Tuttle for next fight. Don't have an Intim yet. Don't love it, but it is what it is. I mean, in most cases, Tatuga should be able to solo this, right? We can get flinch spammed here, so we have to AJ. So we always survive one more even on crit. So looking pretty good here because it hasn't done us that much. Okay, good job to Tatuga. Lead Tatuga again in this fight. Who would I not take here? Who doesn't really do much? You all don't really do anything. And then I guess you kind of do something. Probably just bring these guys. A little afraid of what we bait in rain here. Oh, we bait this guy. Okay, that's perfectly fine then. Just good title. Maybe the bear is supposed to go somewhere else just to guarantee the shockwave, but it's fine. Okay, probably mostly just has to be Pidgeotto here. Probably do need Talon as like a backup. I'm never not delaying for boost here, I don't think. Like, especially because I'm pretty sure I almost have to, candy... What's his name here? I think I almost always have to candy Dreadnought to even have a chance at that Lopunny. Without just doing the Talonflame Risk line, I don't want to do that, because I think I need Talonflame to also eat a little bit from Combustion. I think we'd actually die here, but we're probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, sadly, no Intim. We still just lead Tuttle here, being like this. Oh, they should be good in a Nido. Remind me exactly what this Nido has. It's what? Fighting move, poison move, poison move? Yeah. Or just being like you when I have a +1 slot. Sure. I don't need patches. This is not the toxic one, is it? Doable. We've not been down yet, right? Because it went for the damage, or did it not cover the damage? I wasn't actually paying attention. I'm just gonna smack him anyway. There we go, perfect. We're not down enough that he can't stand attack. We should never be dead here, so I'm gonna go for at least the Whirlpool. Okay, get me out now. Go dollar first. The annoying with compound dice that we're not actually down yet, and we should always be safe from this. It's actually kind of close. It could have been weird. Should just be bite here. Turtle obviously just doesn't care. Get howled, but that's fine. What if there's something in my eye? Yeah, there's still something in my eye. What the? That's like a what he has stuck in it then. Done? Do we do it? No. That's gonna annoy me for this today. Maybe it's good now. Alright, what we're doing. So that fight next is. Can Pidgeot lead that? Probably not, right? Doesn't even two-shot? Yeah, there's just no way. Has to be Turtle. No way use the find in a box like this. We have Chinchou and a Dotler though, right? Okay, I should just fall over realistically. I shouldn't have to worry about too much. Definitely a little afraid of fights coming up though. Not gonna lie. Like, I think Aqua Grunts is not something we have an insane line for. Sand Tomb Razor Leaf here that always kills, right? Because, like, you Sand Tomb does 25 into another 25-ish, and then Razor Leaf is doing 40. I'm calculating in doubles right now because we just did a double fight, right? Yeah, so it's Sand Tomb and then Razor Leaf will always kill. You have to do it like this so you don't get, like, a weird crit into a reversal. It's gonna actually kill you. Let's go Dollar first. Dollar's, like, really good into this. And just killing Chinchou. Chinchou should be able to eat a Venus Shock pretty reliably. Now we're just out against this for a really good line. 5 punch is good, 5 punch is good. Perfect. Okay. I need to figure out if I can actually do this fight. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to just pull Rim Raid for this fight, honestly. Which I wouldn't hate because honestly, Quillfish would go kind of hard in this box too. We'll solve one of our issues potentially. Quillfish. Yeah, it's 34. I should be able to win here. Quillfish is one of the potential like scraggy cope options, right? Okay, let's see first. There's definitely something in my eye here, man. This is tragic. I'm like stuck on my glasses, is it? No. Alright, let's go see if we have any good hidden powers here. I don't think I've exported in a little bit. No, I did. Rock, Bug, Ice Choodle, Tragic. Dragon Horsey is something, maybe. Flying Dragon, Ghost Still, Flying Steel deck. So we don't have any HPs that help us at all. Which means we need to do what? It's obviously Tatuga lead. This guy comes. This guy comes. This guy comes. This guy comes. Out of everyone left here, it just has to be Pidgeotto, right? You need this. You probably want this. And, like, none of the hidden powers do anything here, like, whatsoever. Unless I miss one Dotla. No, Dotla's just flying. Yeah, that does nothing for us. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird, admittedly. I believe. Like, as long as we don't get, like, Giga Fiction, the line is definitely there. It's just getting there. Alright, let's do it. We can actually look at the range of this Tatuga, but I'm assuming the range should be good. Maybe not. Okay, it at least hit it. We just have to go straight Chin Chow here. Hopefully it uses like a... that is really bad. I mean, how is Dala at this versus Chin Chow, I guess is the question. Can Dala also fight this well? Dala can also fight this decently. It's not as good, but like I obviously can't just fight with being confused. But I can't just like swap here and then swap again. You are joking me. 2 confusions already. This is going to go really poorly from here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that helps a little bit. Just Dala is still so low already, but that does help a little bit. Okay. No AP up for turn 1 means we should be good on the Frillish line. I see the combination of a lot of guys to eventually do this Marini. This Marini is not guaranteed to attack yet, I don't believe, so this can set up. Does Dala ever die is the question. How long the dice to 1 crit, there's a pretty good chance he goes for something stupid. Not being Bug Psychic shouldn't do anything bad for us here. So the same damage from Venus Shock, we still only died to 1 roll of crit. I still think I need to just... I could light screen here, honestly. It's not a terrible light screen, but I think I'd rather just go for the damage. Okay, I should be anti-Venus Shock now, so we can go into Chin Chow and at least get an attack off. Chin Chow probably 2 shots from here. Probably getting Frillish out, but I just have to do the Frillish, I think. We do get Wallopedia. Wallopedia at 20 should never see rollout though, right? It should probably see Pin Missile Guarantee. Fuck, man, I could go Pidgeot here. Pidgeot and a Pin Missile, try to get 1 attack off since I don't need Pidgeot for later. I don't hate it. Pidgeot has pretty good defense into this. As long as I don't get like 5 hit, I think I'm allowed to always do this. Secret Power is never more than Air Cutter here, right? It might actually be. Okay, it's not. Just get like some damage in here before going to Mindful the first reset. Good crit. Let's go to 2 good from here. Get the smackdown. Okay. From here we should get a good turtle in. And have already just won. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad for not having a fire type. Not having a fire type is always just so weird. Also double psychic type, which is a little weird, but is what it is. If you can't get Dollar Light, a smile. It's always kind of cool. It'll stick some Evos here. Okay, about AP. Brian is nice. Need to keep that because this is like a non-zero wall. This is the Might Alcati if I just can't find a way to do Vespiquen and Alcati with the other guy. Let's just Bite we drop here. I don't know why I'm even debating. I'm gonna get T-Wave. Really better Psychic move. Roar, nah. No way. Roar XD. And it's just, I just don't think Mindfu can actually do, Scraggy in the back, but we'll see. We get Air Slash, it's not bad, I guess. At least we already have Air Slash on this thing. I mean, I don't think it can really do much with my special attack. It's just like, Pidgeot just doesn't have good natural special attack, right? So like, just can't really do damage. I can just put you at 20 and just sit, right? So I have the correct moveset. I don't think you evolve until 21 anyway. No best in my life. You do evolve here, but I know it doesn't lose anything before becoming Kalia. I say I know as I open the calc to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't lose anything, and like if you're using this, you have to delay it for Draining Kiss anyway. You have to go 22 with it. Let's see if I decide to do that, but I definitely think I need Roost here. It is such this Fletch is so slow, right? It's gonna make a lot of problems for us. Just want to go with Smokescreen, yeah. I'm just taking the Kingdra here, right? The Kingdra's... How sus is already going to be, I think I'm going to probably need the Kingdra. This already feels a little more sus than I like. Is this Fusion Cup Stage 2? You know it is, Meeps, you know it is. They just, they changed the look of it. I know it's new, but... Hey, what's up, Meeps? How's it going? Have you made rank 1 yet? Are we gaming yet? Have you gotten one of those YCS things? Alright, can I have Encino lead here? Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Holy. 2. I guess I need to go ahead and make Kingdra here, right? There's just no way I'm not doing it. I refuse. Boop. Kingdra. And I guess there's like a chance I wouldn't do this against like if I needed like exactly a Zygote, I may have not done this, but I'm just always doing this. You played one game of stage 2, won and moved on. Honestly, exactly as you should play Yu-Gi-Oh! The less Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to play is the better, right? Isn't that what that Farfa guy says? Well, that's something the Farfa guy has said before. My Mind Fu does not actually might one shot with Silk. My Mind Fu one shots with Silk. Okay, fair enough. Good job, Mind Fu. I need a pluck, but that's fine. Actually, it's usually a superpower anyway, but yeah, this thing might not have any speed, but at least it has decent attack, decent special attack, right? Smile. Does it somehow outspeed things that it can no longer outspeed, but like we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think player up destroy is Kingdra, right? So we should just lead to Tuga for Ponyta. Obviously Tuttle's here, and it's just like you Dotla, I guess. It's like Chesto, Pecha, Silk, Orin. Sure, that sounds right. Oop. Did I ever switch the music up? I don't think I did I? Listen to a bunch of League songs, holy. Oop. Hey, fake out, Force Palm will always kill this. Go into this guy on play rough. We should basically always be able to kill with Smackdown into Aqua Jet. Actually, is that even more than Brian here? I don't know what does more damage. Probably is Smackdown, right? Because we have decent attack. If we get bunt, having Press is kind of bad. I guess this is a world where we get bunt, but pressing this is bad, right? But if we get bunt, we're in a bad spot anyway. Okay, yeah, pressing this if we get bunt is really bad. I don't think Aqua Jet probably still kills. Maybe like exactly always had a kill range even through Citrus. Go here on guaranteed Mega Drain. Maybe we could have also Thunder at that HP range, but like basically guaranteed Mega Drain. Oop. Oop. Yo, Tuttle wanted it. Holy. I'm assuming Pidgeot is better. It's actually Legends is better at Sunflower, so I'd probably go Pidgeot here. Yeah. This is fine. We kill up 2 air slashes. Boop. And in 28, we can definitely die here, so we'll just go into Dotla. Thankfully, Dotla is faster here. Struggle Bug is probably the same damage, right? Not slightly more. I always love one more, so we Struggle Bug just because I don't want to swap into the sleep. If I swap into sleep here, it's actually really bad, right? So I have to be careful. I should go Tuttle. No, I should go Tuttle. Even if Sludge Bomb Tuttle is just living. But now I at least can't. Actually, no, this is Grass Whistle, so it can still sleep us. You can't kill us though if another Sludge Bomb range, only 36. Actually, it's less because we've down this. So we're kind of good here. Yo, Tuttle killing us on floor. I didn't see that happening today. Good job, buddy. No reason to lead Compound Eyes. We have no Sass that walks here, so we'll just lead Tuttle. Sure, actually, we should bring Chenchao as well. Alright, I'm gonna be so real. I probably don't deserve another Floofy Boy. Just show me the eel. Just put the eel in the bag. Oh, this is always a weird one. This one is always a weird one. Electro Doggy, and I mean, it's a static mon though. The weird part of it is for later, right? Doesn't do quite as much as like a Ampharos would do later, and like its mega is like so late into the game. I feel like it's really good if you can commit scales to it for like some of the random scale moves, but I don't think we're necessarily going to be able to do that. I think it's like a really like, overheat, I think it is. I mean, honestly, in this box, maybe it is good to just take overheat on this thing early. I could see it. I could see a world where I have to take overheat on this thing. God, that would be weird. I should check this thing's stats before I commit moves, shouldn't I? Actually, do you need to know this thing's stats? Not a bad Electrike for being an Electrike. It's much worse. Should be more than fine just for committing special, though. Anything I want to check? Alright. Look, honestly, I'm fine with just Dawn Fan again. If you just want to give me Dawn Fan again, it's a good mon. Yeah, I did a lot. Ryan's also not bad. That is, by the way, for anyone counting, that is 9 failed Token of Mario stacks in a row now. Woo. We have failed the Token of Mario static 9 times in a row now. Love to see it. Not spamming tail up. Okay, we got it anyway. We do love failing the Token of Mario static 9 times in a row. Our last 9 static attempts have all failed for a Token of Mario. Let's go. And it's a 0 HP, 0 defense Rhyhorn, and let's fucking go. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect this box to really go anyway. It's just like missing too many tools. It has some cool, unique mon, but it's like it's just missing too many of the generic tools to really be that playable. I've got to see which ability this was. I've had Bulldoze. I probably never need to scary face on this thing, right? Rockhead. So we're also the bad ability, aren't we? You want Reckless for Solid Rock? So I mean, this thing's just completely fucking useless. That's tragic. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be fine when this box just dies to Roxanne then. Like actually, it probably just dies to Brawly. I'm pretty sure I just died to Cubfu in like most cases and just reset there, right? I'm like 90% of this box almost always just loses to Cubfu no matter what we do anyway, so it is what it is. I don't know, I guess let's go look. Maybe I just don't use the candy yet for fun then. This box is actually like really good if we at least have the Togi just to get us through the early game, but like we just can't even hit that on static for the 9th time in a row, man. It's just so fucking bullshit. Well, what can you do? Yeah, it's also this is leveled. Boop, boop. Yeah, so like this is slower, bad range. So like I have to T-wave this, which means I can't bun it, which is also really like super ass. Like I just have to like slow it. Like, I don't think I have a slow that can just press a slow against it unless I'm having Rhyhorn do it. Dreadnought. I'm sure Dreadnought's actually just dead here because this is 0 bulk Dreadnought. I don't really care about the damage ranges. Yeah, I mean, even Dreadnought can't do it because it's 0 bulk. No Charlotte. Armor. My Kingdra is too slow because my Kingdra is 0 speed. My Fletch is too slow because my Fletch is 0 minus speed. I guess I can Dotler it. If I'm doing Dotler, I'd have to bring Dotler, this guy, this guy. This guy just has to ball out, but like this guy can almost always ball out here. Especially if we can find the Incinerate in, which should be fine. Unless we get like Giga Crit and miss the range, in which case fuck me. This guy can solo here. Lance can solo here. I mean, the thing I'm most afraid of is this. I don't know how in the hell I kill this. I do 8, 32, minus 1 it. We'll still be slower, but at least we do 55 now. And then just die to the second power punch. We don't show kill yet. We've only done 32 and then we only show... I mean, we show 72, so we actually do show kill here, so like maybe it's fine. Like it has to be, right? Like nothing else here is doing it. He just doesn't have the damage ranges. So like it has to be like this. We have to find exactly the Rock Tomb with this team in, which is probably not even happening. I mean, if we come into anything that isn't Rock Tomb, we've lost, right? No questions asked. I mean, I probably need to kill this with Dotla, which is also not easy. So I'm like setting up light screen and I just have to vibe, but I have to take 2 on Lopunny as well. But I can't have a quick attack like this. But my only other option is to take a Brick Break on Chin Chow and press T-Wave. Because this guy is slower. so we never get Sucker Punch. I mean, we literally died at 1 flinch if we aren't like auto burn. Like, this is just so cursed, man. I can't really ride one if you have to eat 2. The issue is, am I even fast at -1 here? Okay, at least I'm still fast at -1 here. Like, I think it has to be Dreadnought. I think I have another choice. Sucks, but has to be my 0 bulk Dreadnought. But they just have to, like, not be in pursuit range when this swaps out. I just gotta, like, set up Reflection, just hope we don't take that much damage, right? I'm setting up Reflecting against the Kubfu anyway. Am I even 2-shotting the Kubfu? Usually, maybe? I don't know, man. Like, this is probably gonna be cussed, but it probably is just this. And we just pray. And honestly, that's probably it. We just run this and we just pray that nothing too stupid happens. Like, even if Reflect, we're taking infinite damage from this thing, aren't we? And we can just be... This will be a random move because it thinks Sucker Punch is the only highest damage, so we can still be flinched. We can still take infinite damage. Like, it's just so cussed. It's like I have to lead slow Talonflame if I don't do this, though, and like that's also so cussed. But like if I'm cussed either way, it's just kind of like doomed, right? You just have to run it. Saj. We're running Talonflame, or am I running Dottler here? That is the question. Probably just dead to single crit at any point in this fight anyway, right? I'd rather be dead. I mean, it's 1 in... That's set a 50-50 into a 1 in 3 into a flinch for Talonflame to really be punished. It also crit, but like, we're kind of assuming it has to not crit anyway. Talon is probably still slightly better here than Dottler. It's just I kind of like need Talon to also kill Hollywood. I don't know how I'm making that happen. I'm gonna be so real. It doesn't even superpower against Chen Chao, does it? Maybe Kingdra has enough HP to just do some chip here. Maybe that's what I need to happen. Is like Kingdra chip into Talon kill. He's getting Ice Beam so we can like go into this to get the HP Ice. Can I trust this to do both? The chipping and... No, because I need to be able to slow, so I have to have the T-Wave, right? So it has to be Chen Chao. Can't be Dottler. Okay, fair enough. And just probably just that. And we just see what happens. Nothing... I think felt weird there. Got to get there with this weird-ass box, though, I guess. So I have no Intim, right? So I have no Intim until we can evolve Guy. Oh, just Kingdra lead against the Meditite? I mean, Kingdra does a lot in this gem, at least. I am, like, giga fucking afraid of this Machoke, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am giga afraid of this Machoke. Alright, we're taking Dreadnought here, aren't we? So I should just level Dreadnought instead of taking a Dreadnought away, Rhyhorn to anything. Because I'm doing the Talon quick attack, maybe I can get away with just Rhyhorn and just not use the candy for fun. I can probably get away with the Rhyhorn, honestly. I just not use the Dreadnought. I just go Candyless and just see what happens. Like, this box just, like, doesn't have enough, like, insane tools for mid-late game to really care that much. So I have just, like, ball. I should have, I did not equip... Yeah, I didn't equip Candies here, but it should be fine. Should technically twist it here. Maybe. It's like so much less damage. Depends what this plus bow beam hits. Okay, now we definitely don't do it. I feel like it did so much more damage than I expected it to. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong mod, that's why. Okay, this is weird because this can bulk up. I think I care if it bulks up in Dotla though. So I'm just gonna spam protect now, but that's fine. Oh, build one, nice. That should just be safe to go Turtle, and Turtle just vibes here. Should have tons to Sand Tomb here. 29, I think 29 might actually be able to die here. Exactly can't, nice. Okay, at least we can start running Talon now. I don't know how much damage Talon's really doing. I mean, Talon's just a 2-shot and everything, but like that's probably about the best you can expect, right? Am I even allowed to bring Pidgeot into anything? Not without being careful, but like it is allowed to come. Sure, we'll keep this guy going. By the way, I know I said I originally wasn't going to do a stream today. I'm probably not going to do like a super long stream. If at any point I see a group of people playing Stellaris, I will probably go play Stellaris immediately. It's like one of those kind of streams, like passing a little bit of time. I think if a crit is pretty bad, but at least it wasn't crit para. Last time was only 33, so we can alias again here. There's a para, but we can just roost. Okay, good flame body. No double para. Okay, nice. 40 can actually probably die to this thing, can't it? I mean, this is actually pretty bulky though. Yeah, we're fine. But here, this is fine. Let's just Defiant, yeah. Oh, I actually had guarantee kill there anyway. I'm blind. Probably leading Kingdra here. What's my Fletch damage range into Heracross? Fine, fine. Kingdra probably doesn't show kill here, right? So I can't have an item. Yeah, I should not have an item here. And I'll just get Dueling Beat. Should I show kill? Actually, we don't always show kill because of the healing, right? Now we always show kill, but like this is just fine. Get straight into this, into whatever move wants to press. We don't really care that much. And then ALA's quick attack. We are slower, so it's fine if we miss the range. My my Fletch doesn't always kill, so I don't think I'm allowed to lead it, am I? Because I have to lead Pidgeot. Pidgeot's just bulkier. What's Pidgeot that much? I guess it's not taking export, that's the answer. Could pick on new 34 so we don't show rock though, which is all that actually matters. Okay. You have to lead like Pidgeotto here, but that's fine. Ooh, if there's Letty, and I'm not gonna lie. I have Kingdra for it, I have Dotla for it, so it's probably fine. Eat this, get the air slash, and now from here we'll just always save. I'll just go straight Kingler, right? Kingler should not be taking damage from this thing reasonably. It's like a very slow fight, but Kingler just doesn't take damage. If you're frozen, gets weird, but we'll just figure it out. Yeah, now we might actually be able to die, because I think we're slower. Yeah. No, 16, we're fine. Yeah, I should just so little damage to a Kingdra, that's insane. Yeah, Fletch should just always be safe here. Oh, huge bun. Yeah, slower than a Mankey on this Fletch, by the way. I just want that to be known. This Fletch is slower than a Mankey. This Fletch is also slower than Bloom, so I have to lead Pidgey. Yeah, this Fletch is just gonna miss so many speed ranges over this game, man. It's gonna be so tragic every time. It's probably fine. It's gonna be the same with the Mind Food too, which also sucks, right? But it is what it is. Like, we're already missing one on Brawly. That was a mock punch, what the fuck? I'm just probably slightly better with this one. This actually does damage to Kingdra now because of the thing, right? But we have a die at least. Okay, we can't actually kill though. Which makes this weird. This triple always. I mean, I have to go Fletch, right? It's my only option. Okay, good Bud. Bud means we're always living here. Then we just need Tuttle to vibe this. Tuttle should be pretty good at vibing this. I think the Sand Team is worth it here, but like it probably is. Sand Team is usually worth it, especially against Protect Mon. Oh, this thing double protected me? What the? How's Mind Fuse damage? Probably not enough, but maybe if I like Silk Scarf, that little bit extra, it like usually kills. Okay, I probably just Sherry still. Tuttle, Kingdra, you are all good. Okay, gonna fake out. It's gonna force palm. Oh my god, we actually hit that range. That's insanity. I'm surprised this thing came out, but that's fine. We'll just go Dotla. We'll just go King. I can't let Kingdra take damage right now. Surely Fletch will come out. Oop. I think we can actually die to crit right now. Yeah, we can die to crit right now. I can boost. I'm faster, right? And now we cannot die to crit. And now we just have kill. I wants to come out here. We should have a straight swap into both of them. Oh, the Raise Leaf crit. Holy. Then go Kingdra. No, not my berry. I needed that. Alright, time to probably lose here. Yeah, I'm just gonna greed the thing, honestly. Like, as cool as some of these mon like look to play, it's just like when you get all these cool mon at once, but just miss every single staple token, your box just still can't really do anything, right? It's just missing way too many staple tokens where there really aren't a lot of other mon that fit their role. I should actually cherry the... no, I'm gonna win. I might actually need to do something later. Triddle should not be here, right? This should be, Rhyhorn now, the way we want to do this. Rhyhorn, like, almost never dies, right? Okay, let's do it. I was, like, mostly afraid of this first fight. This first fight's going to be so sus. Like, this Cubfu will... Like, this Cubfu is very likely just to completely sweep my team anyway, so... It doesn't really matter if I use the candy or not, right? I think candy doesn't stop the Cubfu part of this fight from sweeping my team. This kind of is what it is. Like, yeah, you can make the argument that I should just, like, Dotla lead and then have Dreadnought leveled to solo Lopunny, but, like, that's still just so fucked, right? Like, either way, it's going to be fucked. Like, I might as well just not use the candy and still have a fucked line. I think a Sucker Punch would be insane. Please at least just don't flinch me. Could have also just got burned, that would have been nice, but can't really complain about just getting that off. So I was in hit but twice in a row in 50-50s. Not even like quite 50-50s. At least about the flame body early. Okay, we're blind -1 now. We don't want to push this into range too fast, right? I know we're risking crits by doing this, but I think we're just gonna have to be here for a while anyway. One day at least get like -3 probably, right? At least we're plus defense. That's actually kind of relevant. Probably do like -3, then quick attack, roost, kill. If I quick attack, I can just get this into range where the air lash guarantees a kill pretty fast. By doing 10-ton. Okay, I think we need one more quick attack, then we can roost, then kill. Yeah, this will put it into airless range as long as we don't get like flinch ban for the next 20 tons. How did we outspeed there? Oh, because we're quick attacking duh. Okay, I'm gonna have to use double roost here though if we get flinch multiple times, we'll see. That just crits twice in a row, didn't it? Unluck. Yeah, we'll definitely have to use a second roost now, is what it is. Can I afford to use another boost here, man? I mean, we're taking so little damage here. I kind of need to, right? I kind of actually need the HP for late. I probably don't need to use a second boost here. No, I need to be pretty high when we enter on the Lopunny, I think. I think we actually do have to be high entering Lopunny. That is 3 critical hits in a row, by the way. That is insane. Holy fuck. I have been crit 3 times in a row now. Alright, just don't flinch me this time, please. Crit 3 times in a row is insanity. Okay, we should just, I don't think we actually get Lopunny here because I doubt we show kill, so this should just... Oh, I guess not getting Lopunny is actually kind of bad, isn't it? Is what it is, though. Maybe I should have actually killed that earlier then. I mean, it was a good thing we didn't, though, because we got crit that time for the third time in a row, or fourth time in a row, whichever it was, right? So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Kind of vibes. It says regenerated Mind Fu. I don't know if I want you to fake out on regenerated Mind Fu, though. That's what I'm kind of afraid of, right? Getting a fake out on regenerated Mind Fu is always a little bit sus. I need a Rock Slide, but I don't think I'm allowed to eat a fake out. There's a pretty good chance this fakes out, so I do think I have to go straight Grottle. I don't love it. I could have Rhyhorn eat this. How much does Rhyhorn take from this? Probably like nothing, right? Then I have to come on a Mach Punch. How's that helping me? Wait a second. Come on, Bane. Sometimes I need to use you, right? Solve the Rock Slide. I mean, as long as we don't get like mega high rolled. Was that max roll? No, it's not okay. We're still usually fine with Tuttle to do this, even taking a Rock Slide. We kill in 2 Razor Leafs from here, always, right? No, it's 3 Razor Leafs, isn't it? I mean, if this high rolls. Yeah, we don't always kill in 2. I might have to, like, absorb then Razor Leaf once. No, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think that just won't be the ranges we need. Okay, at least never die to this Mach Punch. I think this is the HP where we can get a Pursuit if we want to take that route. Razor Leaf also just always kills here, and I think I do probably just want to kill like this, right? Yeah, I probably need to just kill like this. Okay, I did use a Pursuit, so we could have went into Talon, my bad. Going to Talon that would have actually been insane then, my bad. We get random move Lopunny now, but just kind of is what it is. 2 and 3 it shows a really good move for us. Well, 1 3 it shows an insane move for us. 2 and 3 it shows a really good move for us, and then there's the 1 and 3 that we just get absolutely fucked. That is probably game. I guess it's, if we get crit 1 single time, this is game, but that's the 5th time we've been crit, by the way. It has been like 8 tons and we've been crit 5 times. That's just, what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say? Flinch twice, crit 5 times in 8 tons. I don't know, man. I mean, it was slightly more than 8 tons when I'm overreacting, but like, holy, can I at least get another bun here if you're gonna do this to me? Didn't even get the bun here? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. It wasn't procced yet. Okay, thank God. I guess I'll take it. We can attack this out with 50. I still don't think we see Combuskin, do we? We still don't see Combuskin. So this is Poliwall Alley. That's not the worst thing for us, actually. Well, I guess it's not amazing because we still got Lopunny in next. Maybe I can kill Combuskin with Fletchling here, though. That'd be really good. Otherwise, we still might be fucked. We'll see. Yeah, either way, this is obviously just a Chinchou pivot. Means I am probably allowed to just kill some Chinchou. I think here's this. If I have to come into +1 with the Scraggy, I do just lose, right? But there's still a pretty high chance of Rock Tombs instead. I don't know, we'll see. D-Wave this. 2-power crit is 54 if we... So we don't even die to max roll crit. Perfect. Paired, we guarantee a one-shot. I probably just need to guarantee this one-shot. I probably just realistically need to guarantee this one-shot here. Just get out of here. I mean, it's technically possible I have enough HP that I bait Scraggy anyway if I just leave above 44 when we kill the Punny. But I could try to, like, kill... No, because I need to bait it on a specific move, right? It's not just, not baiting it. Okay, it should be guaranteed normal move, especially being bumped. Because this is bumped, we're not really in too much of trouble here. So we'll be able to leave pretty healthy on Mind Fu at least. Okay, hopefully being bumped means the Drain Punch crit will no longer be a range. It's 19 on Drain Punch crit. This is always retail. Okay, so I'm allowed to safely Bulldoze this now, which is nice. Bulldoze with a -1. I could... We died at one roll of crit. I could risk a tail whip here as well. Do I need to, though? I probably shouldn't need to, right? We have 2 or do we have 3 pivots left? We have 2? I don't love it. I could go Mindfu here. What does that do for me, though, realistically? Let's check a Drain Punch is taking 8. 8 down to 42. 42 shows Thunder Punch, so we need to be able to Roost on Fletch anyway. So I may as well just, like, go Fletch and start spamming Growls. So I just have to do my best to leave here healthy enough, right? I don't really have another choice. We're in a good spot if we can leave this healthy enough, though. If we come into a Rock Tomb, we actually are in an okay spot on the Scraggy. Like, we have to come to a Rock Tomb. Okay, my Airlace is a kill range at 25. It's gonna be a few more tons still. Just keep growling it. Honestly, this is going kind of well for how many times we've been crit on a Brawly. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we've gotten super lucky with the Flame Bodies, right? To, like, kind of pay off for it. I think one more growl, then I start boosting, then I go for kill, right? We should be in kill range whenever we want it now. I said goal here is to leave. I think it's 44 you want to be higher than, ideally. Yeah, we want to be slightly higher than 44. That's the goal here. Anytime we are above 44, I'm allowed to go for kill right now. Which, like, as long as we don't get crit here, I think it's just right now, right? 55? So I believe 55 should guarantee Rock Tomb. Technically, taking one more hit here would be good, right? As long as we don't get crit, one more hit here is good. If we do get crit, I can just Roost. 52 is, like, the ideal HP for us to be. Perfect. Okay, now we just guarantee that it always has to press Rock Tomb on a Scraggy. Which is by far the best case we can hope for. Okay, I mean, I've set it up the best I reasonably can, right? That's all up to mine. Who now? I mean, maybe I can even just, like, kill on Kingdra if I can get it low enough. Kingdra doesn't have a physical move, does it? Okay, Rock Tomb is best in. Okay, help to Mindfu. Take out Rock Smash. Always has to be pressed here. This at least is like a decently bulky Mindfu. Well, there's no such thing as a bulky Mindfu, is there? Let's be real. But like I said, having a shit ton of attack actually does a lot here. Phage Attack can see 21, so Phage Attack cannot see kill. We should always guarantee a kill or Force Palm right now. Well, not guarantee, but we show a kill or Force Palm right now. So it should not be able to attack us anymore. Okay. It can no longer attack us, so we're safe. What are we baiting on Combuskin here? Probably just double kick, right? Yeah, Combuskin, we're just baiting double kick. Any weird pivots I want to go through? I mean, I can't get an Incinerate anyway, right? There's a debate for trying to kill this on Kingdra if I can. Which would, if I'm trying to do that, I should Rock Smash this again. Actually, we probably should kill on -2, don't we? No, we don't. So I should Rock Smash this again, as weird as it sounds. Actually, Rock Smash has a pretty good chance of killing here. So I should Secret Power this. I should Secret Power this here. I know it sounds weird, but if this stays asleep, for Kingdra to be able to kill, that's best case. Okay. I can just chain on Kingdra now. Perfect. Kingdra guarantees 25. This is always asleep for one more turn because this is a rest. Rest is always 3 turns. Kingdra is faster. How did this Brawly work, man? How did this Brawly work? Talk about fraud. Alright. Bubble Beam kills this. We're always faster. I just try to chain into the Combuskin now. I can't quite clear Smog because the speed boost would be too late into the turn, so I can't do anything like super stupid, but we just press Bubble Beam. 60% of the time we kill, the other 40% of the time we set up for Talon Flame kill. Good job, Kingdra. Good job. Yeah, now I would really wish we had the fucking Togi for this run. It'd actually be a strong run now. I guess we'll see though. We'll see. One of the biggest problems is we don't have a Cincino yet, but like we have a static, so maybe we can hit the Magnemite. I mean, at least hit the Magnemite is not bad. Do I want to pull Ampharos here? Probably not, right? We're still like kind of afraid of Zygarde though as well. I don't know if I really have a great Zygarde yet anywhere. At least not that I've seen. Is this a Chinchou that ever needs a spike? There's no way, right? Because we're plus speed. Plus speed, minus attack, 16 attack, 16 special attack. This should always just go for Electro Ball lines then. Get bounce, I mean, I guess. Go for a little guy. I get Drain Punch. That's actually kind of interesting here. It's sure the thing just won't be fast enough to use it, but is what it is. Like, I know this thing can't do Aurorus, right? This Aurorus is going to be demonic for us, by the way. There's just no getting around that. Like, maybe this thing can do Lunatone because it can heal, but like, I don't even know if it can do that. It's slightly more damage, sure. Even though it's like the same as Secret Power. Oh, technically it's worse than Secret Power because it has a worse secondary, but is what it is. I just have Strong Jaw Treadle, so I can't do Zygarde anyway, so that's probably my Lunatone, right? Like, if that's my Lunatone, then what is my Aurorus, right? Aurorus is also a problem in this box. I don't even know when this Evos. I'm not going to be so real. The weird thing is I don't have a physical move. Or a fire move anywhere. This would be my only fire move access, even though it doesn't do anything. I kind of want to just drop this. I don't think Electrike needs quick attack, right? It has a little attack. It's like almost never doing anything. It's already like a super fast mon. Mask in, mask in. Maybe get Aeslash here as well, right? Or I cut one of the two. There's no way I'm ever taking Evo and Ralts here, right? Need to import here in a second. I can probably T-Wave for an Electrike. Yeah, I doubt it's ever like action kill range, right? Don't know what else is coming to this. I guess it's just these guys, right? Yeah, all these guys are pretty good for this, huh? Alright, look at the box I'm running, man. I could use a real wood encounter, please. Okay! Okay. I will take that. Flesh is just unkillable here. I should have actually went for the bun here. Okay, nice. Okay, so Nini is not a bad mon to hit, though. I will take that any day of the week. That's definitely one of the better encounters in that area. We'll see if it's a good Nini, but like... That thing's weird. I would not say this is a good Nini, right? Like, this thing is actually pretty dog shit. Unfortunate, man. Like, we're hitting encounters, but none of them have numbers, so just none of them can do their job. It's gonna be the definition of this entire run. We're gonna have a lot of guys who are supposed to be able to do stuff, and just like none of them get to do a single point of damage because they're all just like 0 attack, 0 speed, minus speed. Wipe to Watson. Oh no, feels bad. Rip that guy. No way, I'll also be wiping to some random shit here soon. I mean, like, right now, this box is, like, almost never getting past, Sierra, right? Like, I have to just, like, pray for Gardevoir again. Potentially into a sack. Probably into a sack this time. It's gonna be so unfortunate. Do I even have a Brick Breaker yet? I don't even have a Brick Breaker. Oh. I'm actually just going to die there, then. I think Bold is better than plus speed Serena, I'm not gonna lie. I think I would actually take Bold on the Serena any day over what it currently is, over Hasty. Like, you actually care about Bulk on Serena a lot. Like, yeah, the attack bind just sucks, but, like, you really care about Bulk on the Serena, and Serena doesn't outspeed a lot of things. At least it's already going to just always outspeed. It's queenly. And import this today. How the fuck am I doing Indeedee in this box, though? This box actually does not have an Indeedee, does it? What things are left that I can get to do Indeedee? I mean, I could static for an Ampharos, but that's something to get ass when Logan is there. And Rosebait is there. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can do that. I have to pull 117. Most of the 117, I guess Pikachu does it. I guess Pikachu does do it. I probably just have to pull 117. That just like makes the Lantern delay so much worse though, right? But like it is what it is. But it's like I still guarantee the Muck, I guess. Nothing else here that even has a chance of doing it though, right? Not so far. Because I have a few more encounters, but like how many of them can do? I think out of what's left, it's 117. It's Ampharos. I guess some Dawn fans, and then it's Ursaluna, Ursaring. Shit. Actually, have no Brick Breakers, tragic. You can do this, Ninjask. I think Rhyhorn just gets destroyed, right? So kind of. Ninjask is an issue. Oh wait, this Ninjask is actually an issue. Fuck. I might be dead to a Ninjask. I'm just risking crit. Oop. What is the best way to get my King Drain? And you come in on Giga Drain anyway, so just go straight. It does not know. It stops your Pokemon specifically from being hit by Cryo moves. I think Dazzling is the one that stops all Cryo moves, right? No, Dazzling doesn't even stop all Cryo moves. Yeah, it's specifically worded that this Pokemon and its allies are protected from opposing. It's not worded that it just makes all of them fail. Yeah, it works the exact same as Dazzling, yeah. I don't even know what the C is here. What do you even see here? Not Aeolus? Works for me. That's not what I meant to go into. That's weird. Nothing happened. That was the wrong button. Well, like I said, if we lose this box, we lose this box. I don't think this box has anywhere near enough to actually go for it. There's just like too many specific answers it's missing to specific fights. It is what it is. Some boxes just don't have the juice. Do I have an Airlace here? What am I missing here? Potential Vibrava backup? I'll take Serena. Should still be a one-shot, right? I believe in the Dreadnought. Yo, good shit, Dreadnought, buddy. Where are you out? Are we Strong Draw? Is my Dreadnought really that slow? Oh, my Dreadnought's just that slow. Oh, this is true 0 speed, 1 defense Dreadnought. Fuck me, this thing's ass. Oh, God. Yeah, if you're still delaying 117. I mean, you should always delay 117 if you can. It's a very good delay, even without Chinchou. It's not like you don't force it if you can't do it, right? But like, it is just a very solid delay for any box if you can pull it off. There's like a lot of the time you just have to like pull it because you're going to lose your electric type onto Pidgeot sack unless you have like exactly what's his name? Hammy, right? Or like you just high roll. I still like just a very solid delay. Like even if it doesn't like necessarily get you anything, you still just end up with Muck plus Lantern later. It still just gets you a chance of a Grimer with Toxic. What 110 did you get that doesn't answer Pidgeot? I guess you have to get exactly Electrike. I think there's another 110 that doesn't just cope Pidgeot, right? At least like cope it the same way that any of the 117s do. Alright, how are we doing this fight? Am I ever allowed to use my fighting type here? Probably not, right? It's just too weak. Yeah. Do I have a good Mighty Anna answer? Not really. I mean, the Ralts is a good Watson mon. Like a really good Watson mon if you can afford it. Especially in non-total runs. I wouldn't say it does nothing. Trace Ralts can also have some like very weird Brawly lines. God, how do I want to lead this? I guess I lead Rhyhorn with slows. What if I lead Serena with drop kicks? It's probably actually slightly better. And it's not like Ross does nothing, but yeah, Ross is definitely not like a full mon, so it has Gadget Boy. But there are like two specific fights I can do some really weird shit in. Actually, more than two, right? Trace Ross can do a lot of surprising things. Got the crit. Would I even minus this then? What the? I probably should have Sand Tomb this, huh? Oh well, too late now. Okay, maybe it's not too late. This can go on for a while. Oh my god, please, Fufu, stop this. Okay, there we go. Trifly Dylan, God, which one is that? Is that Claydol, or is that... Because it's what? First one's a female trainer with Electabuzz, then it's a male trainer, is it female male? Second fight is what, Persian? So what is that? The Persian fight, or is that the Claydol fight? Persian fight. And I feel like that fight just like nothing goes on, right? So like just you chuck your fighting type on it and like the fight's just over. There's not really anything interesting there. It's like very standard. I was not paying attention to this to see if that defense dropped. We do die if that defense dropped, don't we? Yeah, we do. We did -1 this though. Can I just Masquerade outspeed kill? Doesn't always kill, but like... Okay, fine, we'll just go Kingdra. Who are we leading here? Who are we leading? Probably just Mask. Just because you're fake out cycling the Drew. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do a fake out cycle like that on though. But you're fake out cycling that. That has to be Togedemaru then, right? Was it a fake out and forgetting none of the other fake out should be able to consistently do that? You just take too much on the most of the fighting types, they don't have enough physical bulk. And you don't even need to fake out pivot on the Togi, right? So yeah, so you just have a Togi. Okay. What are we doing here? Bring that guy. Who's my backup for? We know Tuttle's coming here. I need a backup for Quillfish. Or like Dotlet Pidgeot. I have one more that can do this reasonably. Probably not. Kingdra, maybe? Probably Kingdra. Oh, Chinchou, duh. I have a Chinchou. What am I saying? I've forgotten my goat. Also should definitely have a Dreadnought here somehow. Wait a second. Where's this Dreadnought guy at? Alright, goat in, goat in. Oop. Oh, I didn't do the dive. It was bad. Oh, that means it just dies, right? And fight's over. Make drink his speed. Ore beam dropped. There it is. That's the drop. Fuck that minute drops. And then Dreadnought should just destroy this thing, right? Ooh. What if Mind Food could have actually done that? Maybe I should have actually Mind Food because of Drain Punch healing. I could see it. Well, like slightly more consistent, though neither of them are ever really losing. Alright, what stupidity am I doing here? You... Probably have to bring you because I just have so few... I mean, I have so few Mania. Why am I even looking? It's pretty... I think I just have to click the mon that can come to the fight, right? It's like, you can come to this fight. You can pretend to come to this fight. You can come to this fight. I'm out of mon that can come to this fight. I guess you're not, like, bad. I'm out of mon that can come to this fight. Send help. Kingdra takes way too much from Dazzling, right? It's not even a question. Yeah. Dreadnought does nothing here. Totoga does nothing here. Mind Falcon or Mind Food can press Fake Out? Yeah, that can't be correct. Yeah, none of the rest of these come to this fight, man. What's going on here? It's like it has to be Rhyhorn? And then what? Oh, this is gonna go poorly, isn't it? Is it really the Fake Out? God, that feels... What do they say? Ass. What do they say? Absolute ass. Huh. I guess it has to be Dreadnought. I hate it, but... Alright, hopefully 3 of them on this box never have to actually come out on this fight. God. I guess I have to lead Dotla. And just Struggle Bug, just to... And then just dodge crits. Yeah, probably. I don't love it, but... The rest of this is ass. Sure. What do you even have again? Probably just want to kill this as fast as possible, right? What am I getting some drop kicks off? This type of screen. Follow me is fine. I want to just like kind of try to stay fast for Guy later. Abra. And get some minuses of Struggle Bug. My screen is just fast and everything right now. Oh, Togi came out. Oh, why did Togi? I guess it makes sense the dollar one took. I should have swapped to someone that showed the Togi damage. I should have went into Grottle there. I did not want to go in this order. This is kind of bad. Oh, I can't fake out, right? I was like, why the fuck did that not fake out? What is happening here? I know how down we are right now. Should have actually been counting, but that's way too much effort. I'm just gonna assume we're faster. We're not faster right now, tragic. Okay, didn't see it, we're fine. I'm probably still fine, yeah. Okay, thank God we only need 3 Pokemon for that. We did it. We never got crit. Holy. I love when we just don't have to play the game. I almost want a Serena lead, but we can just get Air Slash spammed anyway, so I should probably just still Chinchou. But if I Kingdra's probably not a bad backup there, but I probably need Kingdra for Numel, right? Kingdra's probably the only reasonable way I do Numel. So I probably need a backup Luminion still, but I don't know who would it be. Redon's not bad at it, I guess, and I can just Tatuga Staravia. I don't hate it. Oh. How in the ever-living fuck am I killing Gloom in a way that doesn't get AP? I'm not? That can't be right. I really need to get Gloom before Numel here, don't I? I guess like this guy kind of can. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. I might be risking an AP on a simple Numal. Because that is just the cost of not having a fire type, huh? I should be doing more here, right? I buried son of a die to crit. This should get Gloom though. If we get Gloom, we're fine because we can just kill with Mask. And so get Staravia. Staravia should always show a kill to Mask, otherwise weird things are happening. Probably just go Dreadnought. I think Dreadnought's slightly safer, right? No, we just don't care what this wants to press now. Sidra actually has the bulk unlike Sidra. What are the odds of Growlithe here? It's so low, man. It's so low. I can't do that, right? There's no way I refuse. God, this box is very weird right now. I'm like, I might end up having... Because I can decide before Watson, but I might end up having to just pull for Dawn Fan here just to physically be able to do Indeedee, right? Like right now, I just don't have the Indeedee answer anywhere. I don't think Gardevoir can randomly lend Brick Break, can it? Yeah, I didn't think a Gardevoir would lend Brick Break. Problematic. Who am I leading here? Who am I leading? I don't really have anything specific for this capture, right? Let's go with Fletch, honestly. I think this is the... Actually, no, I should go Chinchou lead and just T-Way, but... Fletch is good for this. Grottle's obviously good for this. Honestly, this Serene is probably pretty good at just chipping things, right? Alright, could use an Aurora answer here, but like, honestly, we probably just have to fraud it anyway, so... I feel like there's a very large amount of frauding that also has to go in this Roxanne. You have the extra Candy Smile. I about ran down like an absolute moron, holy. I mean, that's actually pretty good here. Can't really complain about a Makavita. Zygarde answers, in this box are currently a Dreadnought that dies to a crit, a Kingdra that dies to a Dragon Claw, and a Serena. Yep, we are pulling Huntel. That is not a Huntel, but might still solve the issue. Oh. I may have just found my Pidgeot answer, too, if we win the 50-50. Wait a second. That could actually be pretty insane. Oh my god, we got the Black Belt without even leading Compound Eyes. What the fuck? I forgot I could Compound Eyes that guy. Wait a second. Yo, LFG. Yo, LFG. What the fuck is that? Yo, we finally found all of my IVs in Nature's. It was all on this Makavita. Honestly, that thing's not even, like, that bad. Zero defense, 0 HP is weird on a Shelter, but, like, it's not that bad. This will probably do jobs. Be weird for what I'm about to have to use it for, but we'll figure it out. I'm not clamping, man. I refuse. I mean, I guess I could have got rid of the other useless move we have. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. You forget what this Makavita is actually doing in this fight, because the issue is it might be Aurorus, honestly, that we needed to do. I should need Force Palm on this. Do we need Force Palm for Aurorus, potentially? I don't think there's a Makavita that reasonably outspeeds that, is there? If there is, my bad. Maybe I'm Thrust Smile. No, because I need Vital Throw anyway, right? I can't, like, not run Vital. Let me move items. I don't know how the fuck I'm leading this fight, but, like, we'll figure it out. Any HP fightings anywhere? 0 HP fightings as well. This is gonna be a weird one. Let me actually finally clean this up. You're gone. I think it's just you that I haven't cleaned up yet, right? Alright, what am I doing against this bishop? You don't even have low kick yet? Oh god. What am I doing against this then? Any HP fires? 0 HP fires, 0 HP fighting. I have an HP ground on a mon that gets one shot. I think it's cooked, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think we are losing to a bishop. Like, there's no way in hell this box has the quality to go get a ground type right now. Ugh. I think I'm legitimately losing to a bishop. I mean, I just have to, like, ball up on mine foo, right? Does my legitimately just have to be a mine foo has to ball angle? I don't know if there's another choice. I mean, I guess this Kendra can't even do it. That actually surprises me. I feel like Kendra can usually do it. I feel like Kendra can usually do it. That's insane that this one can't. Well, now what? I mean, it might just have to be this guy balling. Just don't get flinched, forehead, I guess. Just don't get flinched, I guess. Like, even if I do that, like, this isn't doing anything else. I don't trust a Hariyama to do both of these, so I still need to bring Dreadnought for Lunatone. My only real answer to this is the Shelda. Like, the Shelda reasonably needs at least a -1 on it, so I have to Masquerain. That team looks ass. Hey, not having the Kendra here specifically. If I had the Kendra here, I'd be fine with this. But, like, Kendra can't do Zygote reasonably, right? Just takes so much from D-Claw. Even with minuses. Unless I can, like, minus this, speed drop this first. I have to, like, risk the speed drop. And then pray that we get 1,000 arrows. I can't come in and get a smack. That also sounds ass. Like, I don't know. I have a Serena that I'm just not bringing here. I mean, depending on order here, I guess I could Serena and just hope I will have been allowed. I'd really like to bring Serena here, man. Could just say, fuck it, we have to 3-hit Icicle Spear. I mean, we can go with the fake out if this is somehow healthy enough, which it would be. And just bring this. Eh. It's about the same odds as the Kendra, honestly. Really sets up better for something else later and can potentially just come in on the Caracosta. Top pick never shows kill here. Actually, wait. If I Miracle Seed this... If I Miracle Seed this, I can show kill to Lunatone and get Soul Rock straight in after we Rapid Spin. That would actually be really good, right? Ooh. That's interesting. So it'd be like, come into this one, Aqua Jet, fast kill, show fast... I have to Rapid Spin once still. See one of these moves to Rapid Spin. Yeah, this is like the one fight where you actually don't want Queenly Majesty on this Serena, right? Like, one of the few. I'm gonna Rapid Spin here just to get this in so I can go ahead and start with a Trop Kick. And just be faster. We have Miracle Seed going, so we get a lot of damage off here too. We just have to dodge crit. I don't hate it. But God, I'm putting a lot of pressure for this Zygarde. I mean, the Shelter just has to ball. I guess it's very much a Roxanne why I have to say fucking we have to ball, right? We just like don't have the answers to do actual answer things. Really 0 HP fighting HP fire. I guess I needed the fire charge, my bad. Would I even do this with fire charge? That's flame charge, isn't it? Flame charge wouldn't even do this, so I don't know, man. Wouldn't really help unless we got the bud. Yeah, I don't know. What Candy even does anything here? I could Candy Shelter. I don't know, I think he might actually be a shout. How does Candy Shelter look here? There's a very high chance of killing already. And he doesn't guarantee it. It's still 87.5. Isn't that the same range? No matter what, this is 87.5% chance to 2KO anyway, assuming it only hits 2. Likely, I think we just have to take that. God, if only this is brave again. And it's not being brave means we can have a slightly easier time on Norman potentially though, so it's not like the worst thing ever. Alright, now what? We're just leading it. I think we're just sending ass. And losing to this bishop if we get flinch or crit. I legitimately don't think I have another play. I hate it, but I don't think I have another play. Also have to just hope nothing bad happens to Hariyama. What does it tell you when you need it? I mean, I could static Respro here, and that guarantees this, right? Atogi actually fixes every problem we currently have here, but like... Especially when I don't have a Hammy, trying to get a Togi here, and I just miss Rock Slide, and I just lose to Flan later down the line anyway. I like it right here, they can sometimes do that, but like this one sure as hell can't, because it's not even Solid Rock, it's useless. No Solid Rock, no bulk. Rockhead literally doesn't do a single thing in any game ever, right? It's just like one of the worst abilities. It's like you're never pressing head smash anyway because it's just a fucking ass move. You can't even guarantee head smash, can you? At 1.2? It only goes to what, like 98? 96 even, so like you can just never press head smash under any circumstance. Double Edge is sure as hell not a real fucking move you'll ever press, so like it's just... Rockhead is completely useless. I don't even know why the fuck it's an ability ever. It's just so stupid. What a bad ability for Nuzlocke, man. Yeah, I mean, it just makes this right period like so much worse than it ever has any reason to be. This thing is low-key gonna be pretty ass. But it is what it is. Maybe it just has enough natural stats it doesn't matter, but like, probably not. Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to send ass. Okay. I think there's really that much of a point of thinking about it forever, right? Just send the ass and see what happens. Speaking of ass, what do we bring to this fight? I can never just kill this with Shelter, can't I? Or just like press Icicle Spear. I'm amazed Icicle Spear does not actually do that much to a Tyrant. I'll probably do just Hariyama lead then, right? What's vital? Yeah, probably. I'd rather have the other guys for later. I mean, this is literally only here for one very specific fight, right? And I'm probably so likely to press him more than payback outside of Lunatone, right? I doubt we ever die here. This is minus defense, but like still. Oh my god, this actually does nothing to us. It only does 27. That's insane. I can press Vital here. Not gonna flinch because Hariyama's a G. Yo, Hariyama's a G. Let's go. We can definitely add to his Zen Headbutt. We should be guaranteeing Zen Headbutt for Kingdra pivot. Go into Kingdra just one shot. Just make sure Kingdra doesn't die to something stupid here. Is Mindfu better on the leap than Hariyama? Probably not, right? No, there's no way. It's like it has the Drain Punch, but it takes so much extra damage to the Drain Punch. You can just die to crit, right? What are this, Caracol? Caracol's also gonna be a little annoying, right? We should be able to manage. I guess Tricolor might actually be mine for DBH. I could see that. I can't stop the Stealth Rock setup, but I have a Kingdra, so hopefully I can just solo, right? Like, Kingdra's already usually pretty good at soloing that, and the Kingdra might even just be... I can just fight this, right? Take one extra hit if I twist a Bubble Beam unless I get a flinch. Compared to Bubble Beam. Steam Engine is just speed, right? It's just speed. I have a die to 2 here, so I should just Bubble Beam. Yeah, I should just Bubble Beam, and just give it less chances to Ancient Power. I don't know if I like this order. This order's weird. I really did not like that order. I barely didn't get it, but we have Amethyst to finish. I mean, I guess I could Serena lead and just not have to deal with anything. Serena's also like not a bad lead there. I think the Serena just doesn't do nearly as much to Larian, right? It's not like already set up for Larian. Doesn't get us an in for Mindful either. Thinking. I also like to save Serena HP, even if we do have to take a thing on it, right? I guess we are saving Serena HP effectively, because it's not actually taking damage. It's like awkward that we can take an Iron Tail and a Kingdra, but like we have backups anyway. We can just go Hariyama even. I bet Hariyama doesn't actually one-shot, but like if I get any amount of chip, Hariyama can kill. Black belt. That's not bad. Okay, I think I'd rather just Serena lead then. Actually, there's no way. I guess I have no one else to really bring, right? There's no way this guy's doing anything, but I just have no one else to bring. I do think I just want a slightly better range on Larian, though. It could actually come up. Should it be safe to drop kick Rabbit Spin this red? I'm not crazy. Yeah. I just saved Serena HP here, so I'm probably just gonna go straight into Kingdra. Just Twister. Because we twisted, we can always Bubble Beam. Boulder comes out. What is Boulder max damage against us? Because we kill him 2 Bubble Beams, even if it puts up Sand. Rock Slide is 33. So yeah, we should just Bubble Beam. That was the crit, almost max. Oh, I was calculating doubles. We could have actually died there. It was 45. Oops. That's what I get for going this fast though, right? Like, I just can't be bothered with this box. And this box, like, looks like it's doing something, but, like, trust me, we haven't gotten to the... We, like, haven't gotten to the fights that are actually supposed to hard check this box right now. I thought it Brawly, but, like, we just frauded that. Or is he, like, so hard checked by so many fights the further we go? I mean, this is one of them, right? Like, we are probably getting hard checked by this fight, I'm not gonna lie. Because Mindfu isn't even a level until, like, 38, right? I mean, how close are we to outspeeding? Like, if we're 18 speed off outspeeding, we're never outspeeding any of these guys for it, so, like, I don't know, man. When is low kick Serena? I guess that's the other thing that might be able to save us here. And then Serena low kick is until 32, fuck. Yeah, like, no one here just gets any move that helps us. I can never level Rhyhorn enough not to die to Grass Knot or to outspeed after Bulldoze. You don't get right on until 30, I'm pretty sure. Is Kingdra Octazooka? Is that 20? 32 as well. Yeah, I just like don't have. I mean, I could go try to pull Quillfish Rimraid. That could technically save us here? Quillfish Rimraid technically could save us. They have to be like pretty insane budgets on this. I think Quillfish is a little less. I mean, Quillfish can probably actually usually save us. Huh. It's interesting. I think the odds of us getting anything that would answer that are just like basically zero, so I just leave the mind through and just not get crit flinch. Smile. Smile. God, this just looks so ass, man. Every part of this for this fight just looks ass. I hate everything, yeah. I'm looking for Nevermelt. No part of this fight does not look ass to me, I'm not gonna lie. No thing when answering any of these with do not feel ass to me, because I think even this Dreadnought is just like not good against Lunatone, right? Yeah, with my special defense Dreadnought as well, like, there's no way this is going well. At least try to come into stored power from Hariyama, right? Like, that's a good thing. Aaron probably has the HP to at least try it. Alright, let's just wipe to this guy real quick. So we can, but like, there's a very high chance we're just wiping ton too, I'm not gonna lie. Like, very high chance. Alright, second mono game is lock in. It is reset time. Like, we just don't have a bishop, right? Like, that's just the bottom line. We just don't have a bishop. And nothing we can do really gives us a bishop. Alright, Minefield buddy. You got this. I believe in you. You have never been crit flinched in your goddamn life. Not after the fucking, like, 6 or 7 crits. 6, 7. 1 Raleigh. We cannot get flinched again. Never been flinched in his life. Alright, GG. We lose. Nothing I can do. Nothing I could have fucking done. It was just always a loss, no matter what I do here. Tragic. Tragic. Because I literally do not think there's a single thing I can do from here. I think this is automatically a loss now. Like, I'm trying to look through. I do not think there is a single goddamn thing I could have done to prevent this at this point. I'm just speeding through the rest. Like, this is literally just a wipe. We'll just see if something stupid can happen if I just, like, do this. If they get the knockoff, which is really bad. Okay, we didn't get flinched there, but, like, how the fuck do you kill a Ruas now, right? It's just not possible. Why did that die? I shouldn't have been able to die there. We took Skid Smack, right? Am I crazy? What was I calculating this with that I was seeing that I had more HP than that? I calculated this with something stupid. What did I calculate this with that I wasn't taking 4,000 arrows damage? Because I was calculating this -1. Oh, I was probably just calculating this -1. So I had that mask. I mean, this was just never happening then. Yeah, there was just no way in hell. What can you do? I just don't have a fucking bishop answer because I missed every relevant fucking Pokemon in the game. Yay. Woo. We are now at 9 missed Tokenomaru statics in a row. Woo. I don't even know. I mean, Token doesn't really help us, right? But I mean, if that's the case, I guess we were always losing anyway. It's like basically always losing, right? Yeah, and we were just always losing, okay. Like, if I have Togi, I can at least bring, I can at least bring Masquerain if I have Togi, because I don't need Dreadnought and Hariyama, right? Like, then I can actually get the -1, so, like, yeah, Togi does actually just save this here. I don't know, like, I could have pulled Togi fucking, Respo, but then we just died of Flannery anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna hit the Growlithe. We've already missed the Growlithe, what, like, 17 times there? Even though it's the most common. I think I've actually been there 17 times and not have hit Growlithe in 112 a single time. Like, I've been there more than 17 times, right? But, like, out of the ones we could have got Growlithe, I have not hit Growlithe a single time. It's just fucking insane. Like, what can you do? We're also just fine if I'm not exactly minus speed Mindfu, right? Actually, I guess you have to be plus speed Mindfu, like, max speed Mindfu, right? If Mindfu could at least do Auroras, like, that's fine. But my Mindfu can't even do Auroras. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do, man? Just like every fucking Pokemon in the game that doesn't do its job. So some of them are actually, like, cool, but it's like, if they can't do their job, you sort of just auto-wipe if you see them. Like, Minefield is a cool Pokemon for so much of the game, but if you see it, you are like 90% of the time just auto-wiping. Like, I don't know, man. Do I feel like forcing Rose Raid right now? Kinda. We don't even need to force it. Hold. That wasn't minus special attack, man. That'd be so good. But I'm not gonna get minus special attack Rose right now. Not after that shit. Not after whatever the fuck that box is that didn't have a single IV or a single nature, right? Because we had the Makuhita, that was it. I think Makuhita was actually the only Pokemon there that had anywhere near a reasonable IV or nature, wasn't it? Minefield was minus speed, which is complete dog shit. Because it had like okay IVs, but it's minus speed, so like doesn't matter, it's still irrelevant. The Hariyama was good. 0 defense, 10 HP, 0 speed, missed ability Dreadnought, 0 defense, 0 HP Shelda, 0 everything Serena except for speed, but speed on Serena is like kind of fucking useless. I guess the Chinchou was good. 0 everything Rhyhorn with strong ability. At least we were modest, but like 0 everything Kingdra, minus speed Fletch. I guess the Dottler was good. Like, that thing's ass anyway. Minus special attack Pidgey. The Tatuga was actually pretty good. No, I can't complain with the Tatuga. The Tatuga did a couple jobs. But yeah, I mean, everything else that was just complete ass. Like, worst abilities, worst natures I've ever fucking seen, man. Or worst abilities, worst natures. It was bad. What can you do? Yeah, like, really fun box to run if you just, like, make it past the bullshit, but, like, that box is just never making it past the blender, right? I mean, I knew that box was losing the second I saw the minus speed Talon. No fire type there, right? Like, it just was already not worth running, but it is what it is. I guess, like, a Togi just, like, somewhat save it, but, like, apparently I'm just not allowed to have that Pokemon. Even though Togi is supposed to be technically the most common encounter you can get in Granite 1 after taking into account static odds, but fuck me, I guess. So just have not seen it in probably, like, 20 runs at this point. Well, what can you fucking do? 9 of those had static, but what can you fucking do? Well, the one time I did fucking see it recently, I just whiffed on pulling every single potential ground type, so it was an auto loss Watson. Woo. On an apron. Where's the Bidoow at, man? Can we stop this shit? I just want to play the game. Oh, where's the Bidoow at? What the? Saw so many earlier, but like, there we go. Why are they always minus special attack, man? Okay, I guess that's 2 poison point minus special attack in a row now, too. A decent one, but like it's not poison point. It just loses too much value. My speed is actually like annoying, but it's still not bad. I probably just need to run it because I'm bored. No Flyer? For fucking Adamant Abra, man. I mean, it's a good sync, but like, fuck me. It's at least a good pooch. It's a good pooch at least. Yeah, I'm not running this with Sizzlepeter from Adamant Abra, I refuse. It was bad, man. Adamant fucking Abra. Holy. Yeah, absolutely insane if it just won the 50-50. Actually, I think mine's defense can still die to Diggersby even for that much speed, right? As if like no HP like that. Insane, but it just lost 50-50 for like the 7th time in a row. Well, not in a row, but like 7 out of 10 times. Sag. My speed was still not that bad. Actually pretty good. Actually, another Pooch 2 hold. Okay. Hold. Brawly Bud, but pretty... It's gonna be weird for Brawly, but really good nature otherwise. This is probably a good enough box. I kind of just want to pull 104 first, right? Just in case. I like even more important than a Monkey Run as well because of Ursaluna, right? So you might just need the Ursaluna. I think like 0 special attack, right? So it probably does actually still miss a couple of range even with plus special. Yeah, it's like 4. This definitely misses quite a few ranges. That's the first one of them. Some Natsu here, which isn't like great. I guess I have Ape, never mind. How am I killing Sizzlepede? Because Ape does not kill a Sizzlepede. Might be problematic. I guess Ape isn't like that bad at killing a Sizzlepede. Never mind. Oh, that's not who was supposed to come out here. I think I need to do this because I'm going to walk up, right? Fuck me, it's just spamming walk up every turn. I think we probably have one shot here. It's going to be close. Fuck. Slightly off. Man! My Mockly Mock! Bro. Am I dying to a Spindo on a fucking Monkey Run? There's no way. This cannot be happening. Oh my god. Bro, it fucking... That's all Bug Bite twice, by the way. I just want that to be known. I don't know if you can run from this. I'm gonna be so real. That's all Bug Bite twice, man. I have a sink here, right? I could even at least get the fucking Paris for Swampert, man. Can we fuck off? Are we actually doing this shit? Whatever, just give me the Ponyta so I can just fucking... we actually got a Hammy too. Fuck me. This box is good if I get anything that isn't exactly Akins. Every single other encounter there is insane for this box. We have a fucking Akins. It's just so fucking annoying. I don't know why half these Pokemon even fucking exist. They just auto-lose boxes they appear in. Yay, minus attack Arbok. That's really good, isn't it? I'm so ecstatic. Yay. Really fucking fun. I'm so glad I have to run that. I didn't even hit like Palpito to go with it. Man, I am so glad Akins is in that pool. That is really a Pokemon that should be in that fucking pool, man. That's just really a Pokemon that needs to be in this fucking game. Can't even play with the pairs because it has specific things it can do. There's actually literally fucking nothing this fucking dog shit ass fucking Arbok does. Like, in the entirety of the game. Just so stupid that it can even be there. Whatever. I guess we just get to lose another box, getting box checked to missing one of the strongest encounter zones in the game. Instead of a fucking Akins. Yay. I was like, nothing. Maybe it's better just to lame one, go for a bun. Huge bun. I should have just 3-swapped him to do that, my bad. Wouldn't have actually changed anything, but it was still just a good on the flow, right? That doesn't kill? There's no way. What the fuck? This has a special in early game, but still, that's insane. That doesn't kill. Probably have to just like try to airbag glare this lead, right? I think I can just straight but do this ever reasonably. Just baiting bite, and if we get bite flinched once, we just lose. But like, it's gotta be better than just losing on Badu alone, right? Did I have Pucciana here somehow? Probably not, right? I don't think it actually does enough. It's just a little bit too weak as a Pucciana specifically. Where's the special attack on this Natsu? Lowest balls. That's actually also really bad. Fuck. To make Brawly like really awkward, even though we're fast enough, there's no way we ever show decent ranges. Actually, what was that attack one? I guess is the real question then. Maybe it shows enough of the drill packs. It definitely won't show enough of Combuskin, but what can you do? Does Badu actually show one shot? That's the other issue. Badu doesn't actually show one shot here. There's always Water Pulse, I think. Let me think for a second here then. I probably still just have to go Badu, right? We're still risking crit here, but at least it's only crit we're risking now. Okay, we're good now. Should be enough not to always kill, even with minus. I wouldn't mind to go for like a Leah here. I don't have sync, but I still think Leah is worth it for Growlithe ranges. Insane range from the Growlithe, holy. Man, this box is actually so good if not for this Akins. It's so sad. Anything else this box is actually, even like fucking Paris, this box is actually pretty good. Had to be fucking that piece of shit though. So tragic, man. Like, why is it there? Why are there Pokemon that you can get, especially in early game, that just literally do nothing for the entirety of the game? Like, at least most other Mon have like some roles they do. This actually just does nothing. Like, no matter what your box looks like, you will never fucking use an Airbag for a single thing without having already auto-lost the fucking run. It's just so stupid. Whatever. Tiger's a good Mon as long as we don't hit Shimon-chan, right? Yeah, I probably do rim raid. That's fair. Probably have to pull the horsey in this box, right? I probably just have to pull the horsey in this box anyway. Shooter's really good here. That thing's a fucking god. Okay. That thing, god, if that was a horsey with those stats, this box would also look pretty good, huh? I found all my IVs from last run. So that's kind of cool. God damn. God damn rim raid. What do you want me to say, man? Thank God I got the good ass fucking rim raid, though. Thank fucking God. Thank God I have Aiken's a good rim raid. Just have this piece of shit, too. Like, I don't know, man. All time, good luck, good luck. Okay, am I really running this fucking Tire Rogue, man? This thing just has no rolls ever in the game. Will never kill a single. Is it at least Iron Fist? Please tell me it's at least Iron Fist. This is ability 2, right? So it should be good. Okay, it's at least Iron Fist, I guess. Fuck me. How much defense did it have? Can I ever make this into a Lee just for fun? Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, this thing is just dog shit then. Feels bad. Is my power going off? My power might be going off. Hold up. Is my internet alive? Is my internet alive? That's the question. I'm not dropping frame, so it might be. Huh. I'm amazed I didn't knock my route out. Okay. This is still live, right? Hold up, it turned off my monitor, so like everything moved to main monitor. This is weird. Oh, you should be there. You should be there. Discord should be over there, I think, right? Yeah, Discord should be over there. Oh, this is weird. This over here. This over here. Oh, where the fuck did I put my... Yeah, there's those two. God, everything feels wrong here. I think this is good. Yeah, it looks like everything's so live, so good, right? Okay. I believe the shell will not Globo you. I believe. Fuck shell. Everyone else should be leveled, right? Let's see, this fight is usually just solo from this guy. This guy can just sack on Cincino Smile. This should be kill line rim raid. You have changes I want to make? It's kind of a weird fight. Like a weird box we can only bring this fight. I may need like get this guy, honestly. I don't know who else is doing Sandcastle. No. Oh, my rose range. Yo, look at my rose. My rose is amazing. Didn't even lose the berry there, right? Perfect. Good shit, Rose. Love that guy. I think this rim raid should one-shot. I should probably make sure this rim raid actually one-shots. Surely max attack rim raid has to one-shot a Dwebble, right? Fucking Christ, man. Why couldn't you be a horsey? I mean, I still have to lead it and just still with the sticky webs being up. It's not as bad since we're not on exactly a total run, right? But, like, God, it sucks. So, like, Mawile. At least we have to get a little bit of Mawile here. Should probably be safe from crit. It's gonna be close. We were not safe from crit, my bad. Oh well. Like, oh no, I lose the fucking 0 attack, minus attack, Hitmonchan box. Whatever will I do? Fuck me, man. I don't understand why Hitmonchan is in this game, Eva, if I'm being entirely real. Yeah, I mean, I probably just can't even fight this thing anyway. Rosewood doesn't kill from here, but I guess it doesn't take that much from Bulldoze. Okay, thank God. Actually, Rosewood's probably good enough to still do this. We might have speed, though. We're actually so fast. Rosewood can do this. Oh no, truck. Resist the temptation. I say as someone who also trucks to the slightest inconvenience, like finding a fucking might attack Hitmonchan. At least it's a monkey run, so like it's playable. I would already have also fought a long time ago in a title run. Yeah, sometimes early game just do be the blender though. Leave this guy. Yeah, I probably leave this guy over Yon. I grabbed this yet? Or they're just too tilted? Honestly, show me the Klonta so I don't have to pull Siege. I probably still have to pull Siege in this box, don't I? If I don't pull Seadra, unless I can set up like a Giga Monkey. How am I setting up a Giga Monkey with what I currently have, though? I have Xatu. Maybe Xatu could set up a Giga Monkey. That'd be like so weird. I just don't think the Xatu has the chops for doing combustion. I mean, it'd be range. It'd probably be like the same range as me using Seadra anyway, right? Let's be real. Anyway, let me pull this. Already have that guy. Krabby's a pretty good mon. Don't hate it. There's a lot that a Krabby can do, especially if it's a decent Krabby. I guess worse than Gary Costa, obviously, but like that's fine. So at least a protect mon. Zero. Okay, we're back to 0 IVs on any Pokemon again. Let's go. Lost the 50-50 and with just 0 HP, 0 defense, 2 attack Krabby. Fucking love it, man. Alright. I can't even get very off the mud shot because it's sheer force, so it's just useless. Tragic. Like one guy to back up. What's his name? We should be fine. Jessica probably could have done it. There should be no sass we can take here. I'm assuming this is fast at -1. I might be wrong. Okay, I am. Well, I'm not wrong, but you know what I mean. I'm right. How are we leading this? Probably just Krabby, right? That's just like a team that probably does it. Probably just be Headbutt here. There's a better guy to bring into Headbutt. Do Akins. We can go for -2 for fun before going into this. Either we can't get any ice moves, but that's fine. What does that Wingull line look like if we just want to try to full... Oh, what is my Wingull line? Natsu's doing 24-48. I guess it has to be Natu. We never died a Shockwave, so it's fine. This is not Citrus, right? Yeah. I'm surprised Natu actually has this range, but I guess Wingull has pretty low special defense. And like, you kind of just have to solo the rest of the fight, right? Buddy old pal, Roselia. Hey, Ekata. Oh, can this pursuit us? Is that the problem here? This can technically press pursuit. This can technically press pursuit here. And even if it doesn't, it just does damage. I have to remember so many random lines. Pursuit seeing slow kill is less than Aqua Jet seeing kill, right? I know it's less than Pursuit Sync or Fake Out Sync Kill. But I have to actually do math here. Tragic. Because it gets plus 11 on the Aqua Jet. Being a prior move that can see kill. Also gets highest damage, also gets all that. And then what is Pursuit not outspeeding? Pursuit not outspeeding is still just plus 10. There's such a high chance of this pressing Pursuit though, fuck. If I press Pursuit, I lose not to and I have to reset. And so I have a chance of pressing Pursuit. We died at Aqua Jet. We don't die at Aqua Jet, so we're safe here. Wait, what? We're speed tied. Okay, that's just a reset then. I mean, I can always press Pursuit there over Water Pulse, so it's not like I can do anything else, right? Actually, show Pursuit range there? Whatever, I didn't want to run that fucking run anyway. I'm off a monkey. Fuck this shit. Was my... I had to take the badge away last time. Whatever. Oh no, I didn't have to run the minus attack, zero attack fucking Hitmonchan. I just want to delete the save every second I look at my box. How's my will at? I probably just should have swapped in and killed on Rose anyway, because the Rose was faster, right? England. No, the Rose wasn't faster than Wingull. Yeah, I mean, I guess I forgot it was actually minus defense, 0 HP, not to. It just like was in a really bad spot. There's just speed tied there though. That's weird. But I mean, I have to play like that because if it ever just presses the Pursuit before that, we still just lose, right? So like it's still doomed. Whatever. That's probably a different Wingull line there, but like I said, I really just do not want to run a fucking Aiken's Hitmonchan box under any circumstance, man. That just sounds complete giga ass. I've got to say before this, I'm just running. What would be the order for doing things here? I should do that for sync, then go down here. I'm just gonna see every fucking Starly in the world, man. Get me out of here. My god, man. Please, just stop. Just take someone out of the game. That is one of the three I always instant reset on, right? Like, only 3 mana I actually want to, like, instant reset on, but, like, that's definitely one of them. I'm trying to think, because I kind of do actually want Palpatine to run like this, right? I'm just pull here for now. Fuck me. If I get low-tat here, I get low-tat here. Not bad. Probably going to lose to Museum, but it's not bad. At least you try. Okay, never mind. Not trying. It's kind of weird. Bebo is usually the one that gives me, like, really good mon. Gentle is plus special defense, which isn't, like, great. It's gonna be weird for Brawly specifically, but it'll come back later. There's a Rose Red. Okay. Should maybe actually went for the Compound Eyes here, just to increase chance of, Oh, this Poison... Man, we got the Poison Barb, but not the Compound Eyes. That's so sad, because Poison Barb is just useless. Sad. Pretty bad not to. It takes way too much damage to probably be, like, that useful for Cubfu even, but it is what it is. Like, decent Binary, lost 50... I mean, no, that's an ass Binary. What am I saying? What am I saying? Fucking decent. That thing's complete ass. I think lost to 50-50, otherwise it would be good. Good Growler for early game. Sounds good that doesn't hit any of the speed ranges. Sad. Man, if we hit the 50-50 Bidoof, this would actually be a really good box, wouldn't it? It's actually so tragic. If that was, like, not bad, right? Like, whatever, this Binary is too ass to do any of the Binary jobs. This Natu probably doesn't actually do any jobs either outside of Brawly, whatever. Like it's Growlithe. Smile. It's really good, Ellie Growlithe. I will give it that much. This is a really good Ellie Growlithe. Oh, bypass wrong move. That's... I was AFK. Okay, doesn't matter. Growlithe is that insane. Never mind. Over to my other screen for like 2 seconds and immediately flash fire to fucking Sizzlepede. What the? I don't. Oh, we get Psyduck. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't think we died to the other guy, but like, yeah, we probably don't fight Psyduck here, huh? That was speed drop, right? Okay about that. Walk up. Yo, calm down, buddy. What you walking up for? That's actually such a good video if it was tech, but I think without tech, this actually misses all of its ranges on a lot of moves, right? And like its moveset is just like completely fucking butchered. But I think its magical leaf just will never do enough damage. Always 1 HP, man. That was bad. Oh, I just let dude try to do something here. Morning Sun. I forget what Simple Beam does. I mean, this... Simple Beam doesn't make me a normal type, does it? I can actually die if I'm a normal type right now, I think, with my special defense. So at least it can be close. Oh, the target's ability becomes simple. Yeah, I don't care about that. Soul Beam isn't damaging us, obviously. Why does this guy get to guarantee a Ralts every run, man? What's my Ralts every run? Do 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 do. Alright, surely I can't hit an Akins again, right? You can't give me Akins into another ass. Like, come on, man. This isn't even bad on a Chimchar run, but like the second I'm off Chimchar, of course it's gonna be fucking Paris every fucking time again. Like, come on. I mean, I just really don't want to run this now. Hey, I'm not running a fucking Paris right now, man. I refuse. I'm not doing that shit. I don't care how good the rest of the box is, I'm just not doing that fucking shit. Actually, even Houndour here is not like that bad. Look at this is so many grass types. What is going on here? Not bad, don't get me wrong, it's just so many grass types. Complete ass Fletch, but like almost does some of its jobs. Complete ass dealing as well. Complete ass Badoo. Look at Houndour, but like I don't want to run this just for Houndour. Daddy K. I really just don't want to run this just for Houndour right now. I'm a little too tilted for that. This is a Lillipup. I should probably actually check the Lillipup. Lillipup's so fine if I hit like... I can probably take a Rickety here. It's kind of weird because Rickety and Piplup do a lot of similar jobs, right? But still, two very good Mon. You can do a lot of slightly different things, especially in terms of like ground types. What? Grass type being a low tat's kind of a problem though, right? I mean, this is just dying to fucking Roxanne. What am I doing here? I hate saying it, but that is probably just dying to Roxanne. I think Lotet is a Soul. Grass is a little bit weak. Probably no Sync, but really good not to otherwise. That'd be an insane Sync, but is what it is. Ooh, piece of candy. Does that mean we're just getting Houndour though, and I'm just hating my life because I have double tech type? Probably. Ooh, salad. You'd like me a good salad. Alright, please show me the Palpitoad. Haven't seen those guys in a while. Okay, so that's good, at least acceptable. Good not to. Pretty bad Zigzagoon in all honesty, but like whatever. Not actually like that bad for Gospel. This is a really good Gospel. This is an ass salad. I am not running that salad. What am I saying? I'm not running fucking 0 minus special salad, man. Actually, was that speed up? If that speed up, I probably should have ran it. Now I think about it. I don't know, man. There's so many ranges you want to hit on salad, though, right? Relax is really bad. Yeah, it doesn't outspeed Kubfu. I can lead Kubfu with something else, though, I guess. I mean, if this is sync, I'm never using it, right? So I'm not even sync. This is like every ability 50-50 right now, though, which is kind of sad. Bond Sweet. Can we just die to Carvana now? Bond Sweet, no fire type. Die to Carvana. Miss Nature as well. Pretty good Fletch, though. A time pull. Fuck, that's actually a good box. I mean, if I can hit like Sizzlepede or Salazzle, this is actually still a really good box, right? I should try it. It's so awkward to play the game with no fire type, though, right? It's like a lot of mon that like you specifically have to have a fire type attack into because of X4. Like, how the fuck do you do a fair seed without a fire type, right? That just isn't a fire type until post veto. Also, I'm pretty sure I just died as Carvana anyway, but we'll see. I'm like 9% sure we just auto lose to Carvana. I don't know, maybe Cini just pops off. Who knows? We have to do this, I believe. Yo, my flesh is insane. God, this thing is just gonna be so awkward early. It's so hard to play a Sneeney in a non-title box, right? These just like, what the fuck? I mean, I can Bebub to Tuga, but what the fuck am I doing against Frillish, right? Zigzagoon doesn't do it because it doesn't get a real move. I guess he just has to like ball the Frillish. That's gonna be rough. So just like -1 slot for that fight, which can be awkward. We just have to hit a good, especially about a fire type. Fuck. I probably do not reasonably ever do museum here, do I? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think this reasonably ever does museum. Sad. That's supposed to be. Oh, yo, huge crit. Good job, Fletch. No flame body. So Icicle Spear twice. Is that with the bug bite earlier too? Hmm. Weird. Alright, please, just like a Salazzle sends a Scorch so I have a real fire type, I beg. Was obviously much better than the other, but did someone repel one? Oh, I did. Oops. I mean, like, how does this box win anything, right? We have a fucking Paris. I have no fire type, I have a Paris. Like, how does this box win a single fight? I don't have a single mon I can bring to museum, basically. To win museum, I have to hit exactly Guts Timber. Nothing else can even physically attempt to kill. I guess if I hit exactly Tatuga as well. I don't think Tatuga can actually solo, right? That's the issue. Tatuga can like finish it off, but I don't think Tatuga can actually solo it on average after doing the lead. I mean, I'm not running a fucking Paris right now, man. Like, fuck off. I'm just not doing that shit. I refuse. I'm not gonna take a pass just to spend 10 minutes to get another fucking 0 attack, minus attack Hitmonchan. I don't think I'm gonna run a Shift you on a Bebop right now either. No water type is like or no grass type is just like so rough to play, right? Using so many Zigzagoons. Well, that also means we effectively have no grass type is the problem, right? Man, it's my speed fletch anyway, yeah, I know. Like, low tide literally just means we also have no grass type, and there's no way to get a grass type by the time we need it, realistically. It's not a decent one. Like, basically every run there, we just end up getting the Carnivine just losing anyway, because the Carnivine can't do solo grass job. I scale speed on Togekiss. What was your 117 then? Or 110 then? Did you have to do all this stuff? Like, we're talking about pulling 117 for Pidgeot and needing to scale that. Like, how bad is that? Yeah, why are we not just T-waving Air first then? I don't know, I feel like you never need to scale speed in that situation. That just, like, seems a little fictional. I think if you have an Air first, you never need to scale speed on that. Yeah, fair. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, Puchin. It happens. Just no grass type again, man. How do you play the game without a grass type? You don't know grass type, bad fire type. Nice attack fletch. Tragic. Yeah, there really isn't a... I should have went with Pidgeot, but there really isn't a 110 that can't do Pidgeot, right? Or Togekiss, right? I guess Manectric is kind of weird for it, but that's it. I'm not saying Manectric can't, like, do it. It's just weird for it. The 110 should usually almost always at least be able to T-Wave, right? I think on Pidgeot I can at least always just T-Wave in the sack if it needs to. Yeah, my stack Talon's not giving her Lillipup. I don't know why I kept going. I'll just Sync Lax. I mean, plus defense is not bad for a lot of things. That is a really ass not to. Okay, we got a Lillipup anyway, get me out of here. That's a really ass not to. Getting like the worst heavies on every single mon we catch right now. It's insanity. I mean, Quiet's really bad and not even a good sync for like most places, right? But like, sure. Would not lead it here, would not lead it here. I haven't seen Skitty today at all. Okay. Would I lead it here? I mean, you said you had a Cullier, right? Was this an Ape or a Piplup run? Because, I mean, Ape plus Cullier plus Ground type should take care of most of that fight, honestly. At least, not most of it, but like a lot of it. This is kind of weird to run here because of the Rose Raid, but unless the Rose Raid is like Giga Speed, you don't care anyway. I have a knock and a miss. I mean, like, there are a few things you wouldn't lead here once this here, but like, if I get any of them, it's bad anyway for me. I don't mind it on the Badoo, honestly. Obviously, we'll never lead it for Masquerain. We'll never lead it for Fire type. Yeah, I'd never lead it for Fire type. Trying to delay Overheat. I don't know, man. I feel like that Overheat delay is usually pretty fictional. Unless, like, you have, like, giga shenanigans. I know, like, I try to force it all the time, but, like, I admit that I'm incorrect most of the time I try to force it. I just do it for fun. There's only 6 at this point, isn't it? Alright, so what do we have? God, if you went exactly minus speed, you'd actually be really good, wouldn't you? But now you just don't outspeed Cupfu. That thing's also ass. That thing's also low-key kind of ass, but at least it's poison point. I'm not having my special attack Houndoom, man. That mon's already ass enough. Does that also need the worst nature it could possibly have? Like even Adamant is technically better because there's some crunch ranges you can show. I mean, like, I do think Ape is usually just correct to take at Watson. I guess that you have Togi, so like if you get a decent ground type, you already have a Magnezone anyway. Oh yeah, wait, you have Togi, ground type, Cullier. Well, I guess not Cullier, but Ralts. That already does most of that fight, honestly. Even more if you can just find a Zorua pivot. There's like Togi into Grass Knot spam. Amphios with Seismic already does Rotom. That's up for a decent Lantern as well with like Cotton Spore if it has enough HP. I feel like your watching does not sound that bad. Just like knowing those bits and pieces. Depends what the minus speed, 0 special aggro. That's a Pokemon. But you have like a lot of just common tools that do work on that fight as long as you can get a decent ground type. I guess like your ground type is the situation I don't know right now more than anything, right? Dunfan need. Oh yeah, that's like you have more than a fine line for that on average then. That'll be it's a ground type. Smile. Speaking of ground types, I've gotten the worst ground type in the game. Oh, how do you? It's like don't know what to feel about the C-Dot, man. Okay, I feel like you just like can't play with it, right? It's like a cool mod, but like how do you play with it? Pretty whatever Fletch, pretty whatever that guy. It's not even like a bad C-Dot, it's just like, what does it do? Doesn't it just like say, yeah, fuck you, you lose to Frillish? Like what mon is left in the game that I can get that does Frillish right now? I mean that's a grass type, but like that move delaying until Watson. It's either the Nidoking or you do some weird Togedemaru shenanigans. They both work. Depending on if you can guarantee a Grass Knot or not. I forget, does Nidoking naturally see... It sees Grass Knot over knockoff, right? I guess it depends on the Nidoking probably. It's probably pretty close. Like, if you can just, like, guarantee Grass Knot, then do a Togi pivot with a Flyer to eat the close combat, it's usually pretty nice. Then you can just save the Nidoking HP for later. I don't... Like, how does this box do Roxanne? It has to hit, like, exactly one of the good grass types, right? Even evolving Lombe doesn't do Roxanne well enough. It takes too much damage from Caracosta. And obviously, like, what the fuck is a Nuzleaf doing anyway? Yeah, admittedly, Nidoking lines are not ones that I know off the top of my head, so just knowing natures would not tell me what it actually baits. And I feel like you have, like, a decent start for those lines, though, honestly. Definitely one of the Watsons I'd be more confident in running up on a Monkey Run. Houndour when I already have a... This doesn't outspeed Cubfu, but it is a pretty good Fletch otherwise. Really bad Pooch. Insane Bond Suite. Is at least a decent Houndoom. 0 minus special attack Houndoom, holy. Oh, so you might have one that doesn't need the Inferno there, the Infernape there. Like, you're listing a lot of mon that would make me more and more confident not taking Infernape for that. Like Amphi, Togi, Donphan, Nido. That takes care of a lot of that fight already. Depending on how you want to play it. So risking turn to explosion, but like whatever. Almost always risking that. The biggest issue right now is like you haven't listened to Eelancer yet. Not a bad Fletch, not a great Fletch, but not bad. Okay, that guy. My special attack Goss is pretty bad. Do I at least get a fire type? I'll get a fire type Eva. Yeah. It's like weak fire type, a Bunnelby. Fletchling that doesn't quite do Brawly, but is okay after Brawly. Really bad Suskets. Really bad Ponyta. Pretty bad Goss. I don't think I'm running that. It's like a non-tilted me kind of box, but not a tilted me kind of box. It's like a start of stream me kind of box, not a post 0 attack minus attack fucking Hitmonchan, right? I did not just like collect another box of ashes to run into that Hitmonchan again for like the 50th fucking time. Another weird one. This is a good Fletch. Oh, oops. Really good Fletch. Wanna be that does his job. Okay, this might be able to play. No fire type though. At least like weak fire type, especially when I already have Fletch doing like most of the core planetary roles. Time pull though. Wait a second. That's a time pull. Hold up. I think it's weird. I mean, it just doesn't have the bulk to do most of the jobs Serena needs to do, right? It's gonna die to random crits, and I just have to risk him like every fight. Ask Pernatar again. But he asked time pull, lost 50-50 ability as well. Running a Bumblebee. The only thing like actually good here is the Fletch. Are we running this entire box for Fletch? I guess it depends on what I get from 114. This is probably at least a 114 box. Deadlift Sheldon, nice. Nice. You love to see it. This is Adamant Pony, right? It probably just like solos the entire early game. I guess that means its Ember does like nothing though, so I probably can't actually kill this grab. Oh, I can't kill the grab. Nice. Nice. Okay, this pony's getting every flinch in the world. We gotta save those for later. Oh my god, who shot that? Yo, pony, we gotta do more numbers. What's going on here? I'm pretty sure this is Lilio lying because we have so much attack on Psyduck. Got another flinch. What is going on? I didn't actually level anyone who does this, did I? Oh well, Bebop's caught me. Any Imprison tech? Not really. That was one of those things like, what are you going to drop for Imprison, right? Because like, too many of those moves are too important. Like, Gojover has a very tight moveset for a lot of the core shenanigans it can do. Like, you're never dropping Moonblast, you're never dropping Future Sight, you're never dropping Psychic. And then, like, you're probably never dropping Draining Kiss. It's just too good of a move into a lot of the things it bulks. Yo, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. What the fuck is Holdback? There's a second false swipe in this game? Why? Okay. I've never seen that. Who naturally runs this move? So why do I have 5 tabs of Bulbapedia open? What happened here? Who naturally runs Holdback? Iron Hands. It's a special move on Celebi. Or an event on Mareep Belden's Superior Emboss Samurai Munchlax. Oh, Munchlax naturally gets it. Huh. What's showing Iron Hands using it? It doesn't say it's in Iron Hand's moveset. I know, whatever. I don't know if it's final moveset, but like, I feel like I've pressed all those moves and they've gotten an insane value out of every single one of them. Like Future Sight just does, like Future Sight Draining Kiss just does the Winona chain. And like, you're not gonna drop Moonblast. Harris. I'm seeing a lot of Talonflames on this Piplup guy though. Is that a good enough fletchling to run a Lillipup? If I get exactly Growlithe, probably. Okay. Sure, I did say exactly Growlithe. Yeah, I mean, it was a good mon to pair with a Lillipup. You know what, fuck it. What if we go for Compound Eyes for fun? Every time we went for Compound Eyes before I pulled that, I've pulled something okay, right? Like, we stopped doing that, and then we only saw Parasecans. I don't even want to look at these guys yet, I'm not gonna lie. I'll look at them later. I don't even know if this is a like somewhat playable Lillipup yet, right? This could just be the super bad Lillipup. Yeah, Donphan's a little bit of a weird one. I mean, in the end, like, you just know exactly what formats you kind of have to log into, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a weird one. You can actually debate just, like, not having a ground move on, honestly. It's insane to me that Donphan's most droppable move is its ground move, right? It's like Ice Shred after Veto, but like even then it usually feels bad. A surprising amount of things that Donphan still Ice Shreds after that. Because the real answer is like you just can't really drop for anything after that, right? You just like kind of run out of moves to learn. You already lost all the good ones. What does Donphan learn after Veto? It was like after Veto, you're already locked in at 49. You're never replacing Ice Shred with Body Slam. You're not replacing with Head Smash. You could maybe replace with Head. No, you're not replacing with Head Smash. Let's be real. It's like unless you want like Earthquake and High Horsepower, like you're just never dropping Ice Shred. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to run straight into this, but it's probably fine. It's less fine than I thought it was. Yo, what's up, Jay? And how we doing? Welcome on in. I got this Badoo buddy. I believe in you. Badoo's probably fine. Cosmic Power. Badoo is no longer fine. In the B-Bub. I suppose I just like Badoo is no longer doing damage. And Mega is a physical attacker? Does not seem good for Yen Mega. I don't think there's such a thing as a physical attacking Yen Mega. That does not sound correct. I'm pretty sure 0 minus special attack is still a special attacking Yen Mega. I mean, it does get pretty good value out of Dual Wing for a while, but still. Doing your first ever Pokemon game is going to be a Nuzlocke over on YouTube. How cooked am I? I mean, not that cooked, right? Just like, it depends on how hard you want to go, but just like, have fun, play the game, and kind of vibes, right? They're usually not too bad. Never say you're cooked, though. We'll just like vibe, have fun, and you'll be fine. Alright, please, game, no more Parises. I've seen enough of that man for today. I'm not running Paris Lillipup, I refuse. I don't care how good the rest of the box is. Get me out of here. Why can't I just hit this Paris guy every run, man? I mean, speaking, it doesn't do anything, man. That's fake. If you're hitting the Paris, you're hitting the Paris no matter what anyway. Man, that was such a good box. I'm sad. Why did Paris have to appear? But like, at least it didn't have Lillipup as well, right? Maybe, but like Lillipup and Paris, like, come on, man. You gotta give me something. Good Pidgey, but like obviously it just doesn't do anything until the game's already over. Or it just doesn't do anything until you have stuff, right? It's a skitty. I don't know what else to say about it. Really good overheat Ponyta, kind of weird early game Ponyta, but like still does something. It's Poison Point. Does not outspeed Kubfu. My Susket doesn't outspeed Kubfu, but I can lead Piplup and just ball. It's probably fine. I've seen worse. I've ran worse. That should be good enough. I believe in these guys. Actually, I just believe in the Skitty. The Skitty's got me. Are you do the legendary Skitty delay to have an extra Moonstone in case we hit Nidoking? Hold. That's gotta be fake, right? That's gotta never be worth it under any circumstance. Oh, my Dokkaebi's already out of PP. Someone get the Dokkaebi's PP up. This Dokkaebi's actually already out of PP. What happened? Yeah, probably does one more fight, right? I guess the issue is like we just don't quite have the attack for fake out to have a kill, so everything is living with one. I don't think that sideway was ever dangerous, but I'm gonna be so real. I could not be bothered to do the math on it. That's what, like, is that even level 12 Psyduck? It's like a level 8 Psyduck, or is it lower or higher? I have no idea. I remember when things actually become leveled in this game. And the Badu into Delcatty here, I think. To attack Delcatty should be good range on spin if we don't crit the first move, right? Ah, it's not enough attack. No, I have to play. Yo, Spinda, I'm down, buddy. You do not need to be healing. Get me out of here. Being PP stalled by a Spinda. The music is vibing right now. All right, I believe. Okay. Okay. I still don't know how. I guess I do just have to do Piplup lead and just Piplup wins the game. I've seen worse. That's pretty decent. Really good special attack. Pidgey probably. Pidgey has exactly one roll here, doesn't it? He doesn't have a roll. Salad. Salad actually probably does not have a roll right now. Never Badu as well. That feels weird to say. Salad doesn't have a roll right now. I guess maybe Sasuke. No, Sasuke definitely does. Okay, he definitely does. How am I killing? Oh shit. I'm getting Krogunked. What is Okadi's Krogunk kill range? Never thought I'd have to ask that in my life, but here we are. What is Delcatty's Krogunk kill range? It's gotta be better than, Oh, I did not export, did I? Oh, I exported, but I didn't copy, did I? Oh, and now I have to reset again. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Krogunk. Delcatty Krogunk kill range is, as expected, much higher than Pidgey's. Okay. I'm killing a Krogunk for Delcatty. Send help. This thing has a Salad Berry. Can I guarantee a Poison Sting? I can't even guarantee a Poison Sting is the worst thing. Nothing anywhere guarantees a Poison Sting. Alright, Dokkaebi, buddy. You guys got a ball. I don't know what else to say. I guess I can at least, Oh wait, I have a Bebop. What am I saying? Dokkaebi should be doing Carvana then. Yeah, Dokkaebi should definitely be doing Carvana because I thought I had a Bebop. Bebop was definitely my Krogunk. And the rest will just vibe on the other guy. Yeah, I believe in them. They've got this. That does kind of make this point talk completely useless, but it is what it is. I mean, not completely useless. It's still like do some of the weird Morning Sun flame body shenanigans. There's no way you're so fast. Alright, and this Bebub. Surely Bubble doesn't push this, right? Double protect, man. Where's my double protects? Technically I should burn this Pidgey before I do this, but like, that is so much effort. Is Dokkaebi fast enough for the Magikarp shenanigan? Nah. I have to do something a little weird there, but... Yo, nice bounce, idiot. Imagine being in the air. What I'm gonna do is like this. Just to not show flow ranges badly. Should probably actually want Bebop to do that, shouldn't I? Bebop just takes less damage than the magic up always. Not bad. Definitely leading Delcatty here. Quite past the point of needing Pidgey for anything, right? I mean, at least Salazzle's probably better for the next fight than Pidgey is. Not the next fight, but the fight after. Well, even the next fight, because Pidgey just doesn't have the special defense to do anything right here, right? Just dies coming in. I should probably tail whip this to be safe. I don't know why I'm tail whipping this. I just need a little bit of damage to show kill later anyway. Oh, nice. We just win. Blah, blah, blah. I should pluck this. Oops. You got this, Bebub. Yo, good job, Bebub. I think I just Delcatty lead here and took Ivana. That's probably the better play I can make. You need Infinite Sash. Also gonna try to come Delcatty back in on Krogunk later, but we'll see. I'm like super afraid of this egg, honestly, but like there's no way Pidgey's doing anything, so like not really much I can do, right? This is what it is. Just have to Aqua Jet already. Look this way. That was the crit, which is annoying. We have Orin here. We should always live next. We're faster now, so I should just kill. Okay, then let's think. I think I'm supposed. I mean, Delcatty Tail Whip doesn't even do anything, right? Because Ponyta's using Ember anyway. So I guess I just go straight Pony, and Pony just has to ball. Alright, Pony. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. Yo, Ponyta with the insane range. Holy. There was a range I could do that? I didn't think I had a range for that. I guess I exactly did. Oh yeah, it had to basically hit the exact mineral to do that range. That is insane. Had a mineral into any other roll. Holy. Yo, maybe look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Surely I grabbed this hard skill, right? The ground type take too much damage, gotcha. I mean, take too much damage for what? Because if you can afford to have Kalia, you just auto-win the Ampharos. The Ampharos can't play the game. Like, you only need a 1 HP ground type if you have Kalia on the team. Or I guess Ralts, you want Ralts, right? Because you don't want to level into Gardevoir yet, but Ralts on the team, you just auto-beat Ampharos. Unless Ape is doing something else. Charm is not bad here. It's probably better than Tail Whip on average. Yeah. Elite Mach Punch. I mean, you could always just risk the 5% explosion, right? You just fake out on Togi into Nidoking. And just risk the 5% explosion. I think Nidoking always has that range. I actually don't know if Nidoking is one of the ones to show that range correctly. Surely it does, right on X4. But yeah, it's adding a 5% risk, but like, I don't know. I'm a believer of that risk. I'm losing to a 5% on the third gym that takes like 2 hours to get to. Probably deserved. I want to keep Growl in case you actually... I mean, it's not in case you are doing some weird delay stuff, right? I think Fast Spin is probably better on you than Ember. Maybe not with special attack. Really close. Yo, Rosen. Anything weird I want to do for these encounters? What do I have in this box? No Compound Eye, no Sync. No, not really then. Just leave the Sing. Please, one drop of real ground or real fighting type. That is a real fighting type, but it isn't a Roxanne real fighting type, right? But it is a real fighting type. Bye, yo, calm down, buddy. No, Simba does not want to be captured. What's going on here? I grabbed this thing. I did. I made this fine here. I don't necessarily need to take the... I guess, Piplup can't Rhyhorn, can it? Without doing some weird risk stuff. I don't think it can. I might be... Spiel. I definitely can't Rhyhorn. Okay, would like to hit one of the rock guys. Would like to at least one title in this box, but we'll see what happens. Actually, why don't I just do this? What random mon do I have here? Oh, Pidgey. I guess Pidgey still needs a level here, right? Alright, Tim is probably the most exciting to look at. Yeah, we do be blending. I'm pretty sure that's a Porygon. Hold. I am pretty sure that's Porygon. Walrein. Blank set, level 42 with 22 speed is... Has to be 68. That has to be the Porygon 2, right? Isn't Porygon 2 66? Yo, we found the Porygon 2 answer. We do not know yet. We have not looked at the Timber yet. We're getting there. That's the most exciting one, so it's last. That's a rim rate and a half. Sadly, still doesn't outspeed Rhyhorn, but that's a rim rate and a half. Probably tried to pull the Kingdra just for Rhyhorn, though, but we'll see what we get from 115. I mean, it's guts. It's 0 minus attack, but it's guts. Smile. Why is every fucking fighting type a minus attack? I don't get it. Better than 8. Actually, I don't think it is better than 8 attack, is it? I'm pretty sure it's the same as 8 attack. I don't know the exact breakpoints on Timber, but I'm pretty sure like it's probably the exact same as 8 attack. Oh, let's go look. Conkle the minus attack. I could be wrong. It could be like exactly on one of the breakpoints, but 8 attack is 268. Oh, sorry, 9 attack is 264. Oh, it's 1 attack better at level 100. Might actually be like exactly on one of the fault lines then. I just like once you get to a certain point, it's always like 1 attack, right? It just like takes a while. No, that's fair. It is correct, yeah. I mean, surely if I like scale it, it still does its job, right? I just might have to scale it for Absol. I mean, let's just see if this kills Absol. Mark, yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Guts, Bun, Absol, 54. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong Absol. I was say this does not sound like an amount of damage I should be doing to a Mega Absol. You're joking me. It doesn't kill. Why me, man? Whatever. It's a penguin run. Thought he would attack Conk, even if my attack is probably worth it. Fine. I'll probably end up doing it. I'll hate it, but I'll probably end up doing it. Sash. Yeah, I cannot tell you the amount of people I've just like forgot to follow when I was watching them. It was because like I watched them like super early in the morning, or like I guess super late at night, but like it's also early in the morning for me. It's like my brain is completely scrambled. Why did I get rid of sand? I guess sand attack's never being pressed, right? Who presses sand attack? Alright, so like I should go get a real team here, but like I believe in the goats. They got this. Like, how is this team ever losing to a Dwebble, right? Smile. Yeah, I mean, surely we just dodge the headbutt crit, and then we just don't have to worry, right? I think that's the only way you can lose that fight. Yo, my boost is insane. Look at him go. And then blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I think you can also, like, technically miss the Mawa range, can't you? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, you ever said its peak. It's all downhill from here. Not really, but, like, it's, like, funny they can just solo that fight for fun. I think it's really just doing the same thing like an Insane Horsey does, though, right? Like, Insane Horsey also just does that. I think it's, like, 25 neutral, or I don't know what it is with plus. Much more than the 3 we had earlier, but the 3 was close. It's only not that much of plus. Alright. One drop of Tuttle, please, I beg. This box is missing one shelled comrade. One shell and we are vibing. I guess I'll take Bebop. Bebop can probably, like, pluck a Tatuga, right? And one drop of shell. That is a drop of shell. We'll take it. We take those. Better one for early slash, like, beginning of mid game. Worse for everything after that, but, like, that's fine. That's a decent Choodle. That's a decent Choodle. Nothing, like, insane. That's a decent Choodle. He'll do all the jobs I will ask of him, and that's all that matters. Alright, who wants to kill Smoocher? Ponyta? Probably Ponyta. I'm bringing that guy. What's that guy doing? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I thought I had one more slot. Never mind. That is, get that guy out of here. What's that guy doing? Yeah, let's see. We have Fashion Cats. Oh, what's this, Trill guy here doing? Like, I mean, Pidgeotto's actually pretty good against Magby, right? That's a really good bulk. I don't know if this Ponyta's faster. I'm too lazy to check. It's Ice Punch the guy has, right? I probably just don't caddy that then. Just don't worry about it. It's like Ice Punch, Fire Punch. I can also just maybe Ponyta it, right? Oh, my Ponyta's faster. Let's go. Oh, it's slower than this, so that's fine. I should have. I don't know why I pressed Stomp there. Stomp was obviously wrong. Unless I'm faster. Oh well. Just like break here for a Bebop pivot. If we get confusion, we figure it out. This is Strike Hole, right? So we just blah blah blah. Yo, good shit, Bebop. Alright, who wants to fight a... Oh, it's just Bebop, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Bebop. You just take, like, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. This guy probably just lives. I was like, I'm a little afraid of Roxanne here, but if we get past Roxanne, Simba has some places to go. And it should be able to get there if we have a good wall rain. I guess it's have to hit a ground type, right? That's like the bigger issue. There is no way this guy can one-shot a Bebub, right? No, it can flinch spam me, though. It can flinch spam me, but Dokkaebi should be faster. Boop. Boop. Actually, how fast was this Dokkaebi? This was like pretty good speed Dokkaebi, right? It's decent speed. I believe in you, Dokkaebi. You got this lead. It's been like this, this, this. And probably just like 2 decent guys who can also do next fight. I just don't have to be set up. Oop. Surely this kills. Yo, Dokkaebi, you insane, buddy. You probably keep going, right? Yo, Dokkaebi, you insane, buddy. We'll Bebop here for fun. Let Bebop play the game. Yo, thanks for the rain, idiot. So what are you doing? Oop. I go get him, Pony. I believe in you. This is was this minus attack or was it? I know it's plus special attack. I think it was adamant, right? Good for right now, but like really good once we get overheat on this guy. Oh, sorry, not adamant. The opposite of adamant. The modest one. The one's minus attack. Yeah. I don't think this Dokkaebi has the range on Apom, does it? I have to actually look. That means I have to actually export, doesn't it? Oop. Oh, what is going on here? There's so many Pokemon. Is this correct? I do that. Yeah, that looks correct. Even if Suckscraft, we do not quite have the guaranteed APOM range. We outspeed the fake out though, so we're only taking double hits. If you get minus, it gets weird, but like we just figure it out. Yeah, I'm down for that. Pidgeotto is good for this fight. This is good for this fight. This is good for this fight. You're probably decent for this fight. The rest of you just exist, so we'll just take Slazzle. Actually, okay, just hits this range. It has to be a pretty high range, right? What's the actual range on it? It's usually just 34. It's actually not that great then. Yo! Look at my cat. My cat is amazing. This should never be able to Veno here. This is the same attack with double kick. Double kick should never be able to close it from full, so we're fine to attack here. Yeah. I can never Veno? Yeah, I can never Veno. Charm is like decent here. Try to get the OV delay. Good luck, good luck. I mean, the thing is, Infinite also does like Infinite Norman, right? That's the actual thing you want it for is Norman. It's very good on Watson still, but like Norman's when it actually starts popping off. This can probably press Veno Shock here, so I have to be careful. I'm assuming poisoned, we die to a crit Veno Shock. We don't. I'm just gonna try or Sing. I mean, Sing's never hitting, but like, what if it just does for fun? Yo, my Delcatty's insane. Let's go. Salad should be the best thing against this guy. Yeah, that Thunder. Yo, good shit, Salad. It's not ever dead here, is it? There's only one shock ever kills. Because the issue is we can miss and this can set up, and I don't feel like dealing with that. We'll just go straight Rose. Yeah, just make sure Bite can't kill from here, but I don't think it can. 19? Yeah, we're more than 19. We have flinch, it gets weird, but like we have options. We have a opponent on the back. Alright, who is killing a Mindfu? There's in a focus, right? So I can't Delcatty it. Who is killing a Mindfu? There's no way a Pidgeotto does it. I refuse. Pidgeotto almost does it. I mean, is it just Prinplup? I think Prinplup can get weird with Reversal though, right? I guess I could Rose it and just like absorb Sludge. We get rocked in, but like who cares? It also means we probably aren't getting... Yeah, I mean, it's probably just Rose, honestly. I kind of really want Rose for Nito though, but like we have Delcatty, so it should be fine. We have like Delcatty plus Timber, Leah, which should be fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This Flaffy's also going to be a little weird. We can usually come back into Rose, but not like always. We'll figure it out. I should surely have a kill range of -1, right? -1 is not guaranteed kill range. Ooh. It's very likely kill range. Very likely is a strong wording. I need like one more chip of damage before that is actually like a reasonable kill range, but that shouldn't be that hard to get to, so I think I will just Silk Scarf. Need Cherry Berry just in case. You can also come out against the other guide, so this should be fine. Yeah. Absorb. Sludge always kills. We'll take some damage on Rose, so it's kind of hard to come back in later. Ooh, we do get this. This is really good. I should be able to absorb out of any 5-punch range, right? That's a strong saying. I need to get Bonatype. That's not Bonatype, but this is still fine. Yeah, this is still fine. Very likely to T-Wave here anyway. Very likely to Confuse here, so whatever, just Bubble Beam. With the Shockwave. That's fine. Oh my god, Bebop, you're insane. Should just be Shockwave here, but Shockwave should never kill a... This guy refused. Yeah, 24, this is fine. We'll go for 1. Okay, fair enough. Should be a really good Timber in, though. Get a layer off. Goes for the Toxic so we get the second layer, and then just one-shot with Delcatty. See, why would Delcatty ever need Tail Whip if you could just Leo and a Timber instead? It's like, I probably need this Horsey for Rhydon, but like, what if we just don't and we just find something else instead for fun? Alright, scan the museum. Let's see. I do want this on Delcatty. Over what though? Sing? Probably. Sing's like a little bit greedy here. There's a ward where this might want to attack a... Because this is also my only fake out, so there's actually a pretty good ward where this wants to attack Wallopede. I definitely want this over Sling. Secret power, or no, because you have rock throw already, so you don't need secret power. You might want secret power here. I just need to look at your other thing first. We'll just go and do this for now. So the secret powers here is just Pidgey. And I was always gonna give this hidden power for later, right? It comes in handy on a specific fight later. What hidden power are you? Ooh, that's actually a really good hidden power for Phil. At least for one very specific fight later. Okay. Any cool hidden powers on the rest of them? Export. Oh, my rose. Yeah, I found a pretty good hidden. Yeah, I mean, this should be more damage, right? Hold up, let me make sure this is actually more damage. Oh, yeah, it is. Holy rose. All right, I'm pressing poison powder in my life. Good shit, rose. Wish it was poison, obviously, for shenanigans later, but it's still really good for right now. Is Sludge Bomb 80 or 90? Because once you get Sludge Bomb, it doesn't matter in the slightest, right? But it matters before then. This was tech, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, this is tech. Okay. My god, I found all the HP fights we were missing earlier. God damn. Okadi, Ponyta, and Spill, and Choodle all HP fighting here. What happened? And then Pidgeot and Mim made both fire. What the... Where was that earlier? Fuck. None of the rest of these look like they're really doing anything for us, though. Yeah, no, these aren't doing anything. That's fine. Alright, let's see. What are we bringing here? Does this Okadi have the lead? Probably not with 2 attack, right? Plus 34 into... Yeah, this doesn't have the lead. So what is my lead? This feels probably also a little bit too weak for the lead. Yeah, so it has like 0 special attack. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an encore spam kind of feel. The issue is my Choodle is also not quite up for the lead, so it's very weird. Everything's like a little bit off of this lead right now. All ends up just having to be Choodle. The odds of me getting 2 KO'd is 0.4%. Like, that's pretty fictional. If I die to a 0.4%, isn't it like meant for me to have lost this box? Kinda. It's like, you always here. And we've basically finished the fight. Okay, no, not quite, but we probably want like this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, Salad. Oh, this is the weird one. Do I want Salad or do I want, Bob? Salad barely even does more damage. Doesn't mind attack Salad, so the secret power really does nothing, so just so we Flame Burst. Salad takes a lot less damage than Bud, though. Yeah, Salad takes a lot less damage than Bud, so it should probably be Salad. The way we're doing this. Probably worth the bun on you. I mean, I'm taking so many guys for this fucking guy in the back, right? Maybe that's incorrect. I drop one of Delcatty, Ponyta, probably Ponyta. It's really Ponyta I'd want to drop there. I like to have the fake out pivots though, so I could drop Ponyta for like Bebop, I guess. I mean, it'd be like Mimir doesn't do anything because I want to kill the Skrulp with guy anyway. So I can just chain. So like, the Prinplup doesn't do damage to Marini, so the answer would be Pidgeot. I actually kind of like Pidgeot here over Ponyta. Okay, scam the museum because we're broke. Get scammed, idiots. One here. One here. But here, gonna keep the Silk on Delcatty, I think. It needs to be Never Melt here. We're risking a 0.4%, but it is what it is. Call me weird, I'm gonna actually Petra this Salandent as well. I know it sounds weird, but I think it's correct. Alright, Choodle, you've never been double Hyrule in your life, right? I think we're out of range, but like, let me check. I think it's only 24 this does. Okay, it's exactly 24 it does, thank god. Means it did hit the second highest range, though. Oh wait, the second highest range doesn't do it. Oh yeah, because yeah, that does mean it hit the second highest range. Insane. Alright, go get him, Rose. I mean, don't I kind of still want to just absorb this? Like, I know I have the HP Psychic. I guess I can absorb until HP Psychic would kill. We just have a better kill range now, which is nice. Like, HP Psychic should... I like having the... I mean, we are technically taking slightly more damage than we're healing on this Rose, right? We're healing for 15, taking slightly above 15, so I should just go for Psychic Kill. Just slightly better. And num num num. If HP, we should be able to do some shenanigans on Rose as well. This is always attacking. If I just go Salad first. Just gonna do some Flame Busts here to slightly more than Secret Power. At least as long as we're still a Fire type. I think once we lose our Fire typing, we start Secret Powering, but until then. As a Soak already, that's a little tragic to happen this early, but it is what it is. That's why we have the Petrol on this. Huge barrier. Okay. I kind of want to kill this on Rose. What's the Rose kill range on this? With an HP Psychic? 56. I can go Rose and just kill on Rose here then. Please tell me this is real. I don't know because it's Walloped. A little tragic. We go Timber. I healed the burn off the Timber, didn't I? It's fine, but we go Timber first, get a Rock though, then pivots. I should have went for Leah here since I healed the burn. I should have went Leah there actually. That was a mistake. Fake out. I guess I didn't need to fake out there. I'm gonna Secret Power this. Alright, show me the rollout and we just win. Nice. I need to be careful to this Village. This Village can still wipe us from here. It's not easy for it to, but it can. What is it? I need to try to come into a Shockwave if possible, right? Pidgeot should just guarantee already. Do we just get Hex here? The thing is we never get Shockwave here, so we go Pidgeot to get Shockwave, then we go Rose. Am I attacking on Pidgeotto because of that? I think I am. It can actually come up. This damage can actually come up. We never had to crit there, but obviously it can get a little weird. Okay, how exactly do I want to do this? I'm imagining the HP Psychic does nothing here. I guess it doesn't actually come up then. Unless I think I can absorb HP Psychic for less than 75, there's just no way. I mean, as long as I don't die to Hex here, which I exactly don't, I should be fine to Warrior Seed. I still have Berry. We just have to absorb out of Hex range, and then we're fine. Yeah. Alright, good job, Rose. We love Rose. Pretty good Mon. Alright, I mean, I don't need to pull the Kindred yet. We could still hit 115. I'd rather pull 115 than pull Slayport, right? On average. Alright, thank you, HP Psychic. You've done your job. What does I have Gust on this thing? What happened? Super Power, obviously. Keep Wake Up Slap for some potential Scraggy shenanigans. Hoping all these guys, so I should just do this. Technically the Visit Delay I can do on Sveal, right? If I don't feel like I don't need Sveal. I probably need Sveal for Watson, but like I can like go for it for right now, I guess. Wait, I'm missing 2 Mon here then, aren't I? So like Sveal's helping us anything we're about to be doing. We already have Bebub, right? I've never been in my life as a wallet. Oh, I need Pluck for Cubfu, right? Potentially. Balance can be pressed on this thing pretty reliably. Probably just drop Stomp to plus the Secret Power. I have a suspicion that a Fighting type does not kill a barrel, but I could be wrong. Huh. Okay, never mind. I am wrong. Okay, Timber, you're insane, buddy. Surely this time I will not accidentally heal off your burn. We even get Pluck there? We don't. Okay, Timber is just insane. What the? This is the power of the Guts Timber. Ponyta answered. Dokari probably does something here. Ponyta definitely does something here. My Eel is probably just this guy. And then Salad versus Pidgeotto. I think Salad is slightly stronger against Sunflower, but I don't know if that's ever my Sunflower anyway. Yeah, I think it's probably just Salad. I think Salad is slightly stronger here. There's someone else I'm being that like doesn't really do anything. It'd be Ponyta, but I think Ponyta's also really strong here, so. You can have one. You are coming out against Ponyta, so you can have one. I'm just gonna keep Silk Scarf on you for fun. On you, it's like probably Chesto you. And then Poison Ponyta, yeah, I like that. Okay, Wake Up Slap will always kill this. Should probably be up here. Nice Super Fang Buddy, get on my screen. Sunflower comes in straight. Probably just go Salad here, right? Unfortunately, only be coming out if it actually sees a kill, right? It only sees one roll of kill, but like we still probably just go Salad here. You see, it's fine. Salad's doing so much damage to this thing. And like never being in any danger ranges. We swap out immediately anyway. Probably Ponyta next, yeah. Go here. Bubble Beam Aqua Jet should always kill. I guess the Aqua Jet actually might not kill after that, but can this kill me? Shockwave is doing 38. I just want to get rid of that for fun. I don't think Rose does enough damage to this thing though, right? So we have to swap out and just have Ponyta finish. And boom. Alright, my lead here is a singing cat, right? And surely nothing else here dies. So we don't need to go into anything else here. Alright. Oh my god, it's a Floofy boy. Oh, this doesn't have sing anymore. I no longer have a singing cat. Oops. Yo, Floofin, Floofin. We love Floof. In Floof we trust. Okay, who's coming for this capture then? Flame Body, potential pitch, or potential chip. I said choke for some reason. You're probably too weak, you're probably too weak. You can probably do a little bit maybe. You're probably too weak, you're too weak. Rose is like, okay. Yeah, it was cool. Shockwave over T-Shock. Can take this now because we don't care about the Body Slam. I don't know if it's Body Slam, it's like some random normal move that gets the yo never press in your life. I never growling on this thing. Alright, approaching Brawly number 3 of the day. Is this number 3? Or is this number 2? Like the other ones didn't quite get it to Brawly. Actually, don't remember. Alright, can we go 10 in a row? Maybe it's because I've been running away from my token Mario Rock. Maybe we just need to be here. Let's go! He's here. He's here, he's here, he's here. What does Flaffy have? I don't think Flaffy can chip this with a Thunder Punch. I could be wrong, but... It's actually like kind of a rough capture a lot of the time, so let me see if I can just chip this. What's this called? Toge de Malu. Level 10. If it is 0 defense, 0 HP, 0 special defense, minus defense, a non-Silk Scarf Delcatty can always fake it out. Oh, this is level 8, by the way, not level 10. I guess we can't always fake it out, because that can happen. Okay, thank God. Anything else here chip this? Probably not, right? I would just, like, sit on Ponyta now. I could maybe bounce it, but like, I'm not going to risk it. It needs to make contact. Okay, never mind. I guess it could also just never attack. Alright, box in, box in. Box in. A little weird for Flaffy. You don't really ever want Flaffy to have speed, but it's still a decent Flaffy for a lot of the jobs you want Flaffy to do, honestly. I can't really hate on it. It should just do its jobs, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Was it a static one for later? My stack Togi isn't great, but honestly, still fine. Good speed, should still hit most of its ranges. Like, I'm more than happy with this. Like, this is more than fine. Luckily, the attack stat does not affect Iron Barb, and that's all that really matters. Oh, fuck, this is Sceptile CRI, isn't it? Oh god, I hate it here. Bro, that CRI is so demonic. I forgot what was in my future. I hate it here now. What all is in that CRA? It's what? Kingdra, Indeedee, Sceptile. Which Halucha is it? I don't remember which Halucha this is. I think this is the close combat Halucha, right? Oh no, I'm pretty sure this is the more difficult Halucha, so I think this is the... Because I think I remember faking out the other Halucha, so I think this is Drain Punch Halucha. God, why is this so much rougher than Ape CRI? Why is Ape CRI allowed to just be so brain dead, man? I don't get it. Compared to this. Let me see what Pokemon I'm forgetting on that. Norman Split, like 5-ish scrolls down, right? Oh, not even quite 5. Sceptile, Houndoom, Kingdra, and yeah, it is the annoying Halucha. It's the Halucha that actually just does a bunch of shit. Granbull. Fuck, how the fuck do I do that Granbull? I think Rose can usually, like, have an okay... I think Rose or Salazzle both have, like, okay slots at that. I have 2 really good poison types solely. Alright, let me actually get a good export of all these. I don't know what I'm going to do on this Brawly. I don't know if I'm actually even using the skill. With a Candy. Let's see, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. That should be it, right? You are being technically delayed here. Oh, my caps lock is on. No! I think you get like Aura Beam here, don't you? Oh, which ability are we on this field, by the way? I never looked. Oblivious? Sash. We lost a 50-50, but like that's more than fine. I'm okay with that, I think. So it was more than fine enough for me to be okay with that. You already have Brian, so yeah, I get Aura Beam going into this instead of Powder Snow. I do not know about Aura Beam. I'm just gonna do it this way. Is that AUI? Aura Beam, there we go. Okay, AUI, Aura Beam. Oh, that's a caps lock. Actually, that's just a hold shift, but same thing. I don't know why I still always add that extra E to Masquerade no matter how many times I remember that I'm not supposed to do it. Because the thing is, yeah, that's what I was afraid when I saw the 20 earlier. I think it's like 22 that you need to outspeed, right? It's like 20, 21 above speed higher than 22 outspeeds, yeah. So like, I'm probably Bebop leading this anyway. And then trusting Bebop to also be able to do Combustion. Bebop was usually able to do both. It's like sus, but it's usually able to do both. But I think you like... No, because you probably get Hitmontop out here on Fake Out Guarantee, but that's fine. What is my Hitmontop? What is my Hitmontop? Maybe I do need Masquerain here, especially with the Togi. You don't hate having Masquerain with the Togi, right? That she does do a lot still. Can't do Cubfu, but like it is, just is what it is. It'll suck that this can't do Cubfu though. Oh, is my Ponyta? Even my Ponyta is just 1 speed off. That's so sad. I can't do anything like super stupid. I don't know if I really want to bring Rose for this. Rose is always a little sus into this compared to just something like that. Oh, plus I have Togi, right? Like, Togi is definitely coming here in some capacity. If I'm being Togi, I probably do just want, like, mask for pivot lines, right? A bit locking into you, right, Watson? I probably do just prefer this. I have Cubfu answer. I have Ducati answers. Oh wait, I don't need this for Guy, do I? I keep forgetting that. I do not need this for Guy, technically. Depending on how we want to do. I have my Scraggy. Oh, who's actually fighting the Hitmontop, I guess, is the next question. If you didn't bait Rock Slide, man. If you just didn't bait Rock Slide, if you want minus speed, basically, right? I think even minus speed, you have to be like exactly plus speed to actually outspeed, right? But still. Who is actually fighting this demon? I'll get some fake outs, but like I still need someone to actually fight the demon. I mean, small punch, right? I can't actually use you. I mean, I can like charm on this, but that's not really helping that much. Hey, to fight for the demon and like a backup for just whatever else wants to be backed up. I mean, I have a shell on Machoodle. Is this really my demon fight? Is a shell on Machoodle? Just does so little damage, right? Can't even just like slow. Hold up, we might be approaching us last time. I'd really go for some Blastoise right now, honestly. It's like so weird. I still need to do my WoW stuff too, fuck. Supposed to do that tonight, but like I want to play this. Man. I hate saying it, it's probably gotta be Ponyta just risking, right? It's gotta be Ponyta, it's gotta be Cat. Those are my two choices. Go for risks, obviously, but like it's gotta be one of them. I can do Cat fake out pivots here as well. Right, so like it's also good with the fake out pivot, so I can save Token Mario HP. Yeah. Do I have anyone who can like technically back up Combuskin if they need to? It's like if I minus it, Salazzle can usually like emergency it, but Salazzle's doing nothing else. I have something that can back up more than just that then, but like that'd have to be like Flaffy. It's Flaffy or Ponyta. It's probably just Ponyta, let's be real. Another mon I don't like necessarily mind if it just falls over. 2 mon I can like very reasonably play without in this box, which is not bad. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, one thing is I think I've locked into always taking Mask here. I think I have to do way too many pivots to not take Mask. Oh, who's my guy who's actually fighting Lopunny? Oh, that's the other thing. I'm not like only killing the Subtogi, I just won't have the damage for it. That might actually also just be Ponyta, right? Wait a second. Like it's Pony or it's Pidgeot, and Pony does just take less, so yeah, it's probably Pony. Sure. Yeah, Pony is probably just like the best backup for everything there. Yeah, I think we've locked into always taking Masquerain here. That's like the biggest thing I need to check. Masquerain is not in party right now. Also still go for the Seadra always. Seadra is actually pretty good here. Seadra is actually pretty good just as a flex mon here, fuck. It really is. Seadra is a really good flex mon here, huh? But it lowers my Slowpoke chance. If I don't do this, I'm basically guaranteed... Well, not Slowpoke specifically, but like any of the slows to guarantee the Gliscopod later. Just to have like a mon that does most of what Ponyta's already doing. Yeah, I mean, Ponyta's already doing most of what I'd be doing there anyway, so like it's whatever. I think. I have a bubble, right? And bubble beam also to drop. This is like never used this Masquerain for much, did I? Never moved the bubble beam. Alright. Let me just get one more export of this Masquerain, just make sure I have fully updated, and then we go. And then we send. Oop, oop, oop. Probably just doing a Meditite lead. I was like, I mean, I could just like lead Delcatty, right? Does Silkscraft Delcatty just kill? Probably. Like Silkscraft Delcatty usually just kills this thing. Yeah. Do I want to kill with Masquerain though? That's the question. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just need some guys who can come out against Gutta, which is just gonna be like... Who is that going to be? Wait a second. I realized the issue. Who the fuck is coming out against Gutta? I mean, you just have good kill range as long as I just be careful how I come in, I guess. Now what? Minoas? I guess it's the same here. Just don't bun it, please, Smile. Need Silkscraft from this. I mean, Togi plus Masquerain Pivot should do a lot there. I just need to be careful how we're pivoting. Once we start showing kill, I can no longer go Togi. But I guess I have Bebop, so it should be fine. Maybe I am supposed to take fucking Dreadnought just as a Shell Armor guy, just to take Shell Armor guy. I don't think it's correct. Like, maybe. I could see it. If they get play rough, we'll always kill this. Should get, oh, wait, got a Dusty's kill here? Oh, I got a Dusty kill in low sweep here. This is low sweep or bulldoze. So I'm safe to go into Masquerade. Masquerade doesn't show kill, but that's fine. We still just go Masquerade here. We don't show to kill, so I can't actually go into Togi, but this still just gets me a very likely to be good B-Bub. Perfect, and now we just bubble beam this down slowly. I'll check because it'll do the thing if we don't. What berry do you have again? No, your leftovers. We can set up, but like, who cares? Masquerade just vibes. Yeah, see? Masquerade just vibes. If you guys don't believe in the setup AI, it just can't set up. Now the answer is we just don't care if it sets up right, but if you just don't believe in it, it can't set up. We just say no setting up. You know, can I just kill this Riolu immediately? It doesn't focus enough. Okay, simply will not get paired on the pivot, so I can have a Silk Sky for fun. This Fashion Cat is the Supreme Cat. Gust away. Just make sure we don't die to like a crit from the Stuffle. The Stuffle can actually do some damn. 33, yeah, we're fine. Don't always... That wasn't even a guaranteed kill in the crit, by the way. I don't know, that was guaranteed crit. That crit is adding 40 damage. I guess it is 1.5, isn't it? No, that would make sense. That is how math works. That is how the number 1.5 works when you're multiplying it. It does make something 1.5 higher. Checks out. How afraid of this Heracross am I? It's just Gust and a quick attack doesn't kill. Then you like chip it a little bit somehow. I have a token of Mario if I can come into Pin Missile. Masquerade guarantees Pin Missile, so I can always just do that. Go into Masquerade on hopefully Rock Smash. Actually, we're already getting Pin Missile from Pimplep anyway. We're probably just leading Pimplep here, no item. The best should just be free. Let's get rid of all these. I didn't give you a cherry like an idiot, did I? Okay. Probably never swapping anything else, so this is fine. Block this so we can steal the citrus. There's like a debate for not doing that until later, but it's fine. Should be a Pin Missile here so we can already go Togi. I seen one fake out here. That fake out should have been enough, right? The fake out did 21, so yeah, that's always enough. I'm gonna swap into Masquerade. We get the -1, but that's fine. We're taking so little damage, it doesn't matter. As long as we don't get like 5-hit crits max rolled, and then we just attack for the kill. Weird thing here is Masquerade doesn't show Mockery to kill, but it doesn't matter because we -1 it, right? So it'll never see kill on us, so who cares? Even if it crits, it can never see kill. Yeah. And from there, fight should just be over. I'm sure one of these guys... I mean, I'm talking about Letterbuzz, not a Pokemon. I'm talking my own team, right? So we don't always kill here, but if we don't, it's fine. We can just quick attack after. This coming out is good for us. We just got quick attack. I don't know if we're speed tight or not, and I don't feel like really checking right now. Then we just go Togi here on non-fighting move, and I think we're just faster, probably. Yeah. It's also a really fast Togi, right? So I should just assume it hits all of its good speed ranges. Togi helps on... Oh, who is my... This Mind Freeze is actually a little bit demonic, isn't it? Kind of like gotta be Bebop vibing, but I might need a backup. And that backup is probably just Ponyta. Okay, we already have everyone that I just said there. I'm fine. Okay, Gust. Is this fake out or does it actually see kill? Brax only sees 54, so this isn't fake out. I probably still just go Togi, right? I was just doing so little. We fake out it. Go back into Masquerade on jump kick. Go back into Togi. Triple Axel takes most of his HP. Fake out again. And we're fast on this Togi. No, don't even need it. I guess this can technically do some weird stuff. We still just go Bebop. If it drain punches, it drain punches. Not really much I can do about it. If it drain punch is 37, so you need to be a little careful here. No. We can die here. This is always drain punch though, right? Should never be able to see Rock Slide from this HP. Rock Slide is 14. It's 25. So I can get Masquerade and Gust on Masquerade now. How am I killing a Kecleon? Any knowers? Does anyone know how I'm killing a Kecleon? Ocati? Not quite. Like, I can be part of it, but I'm probably still just leading Timber, and then Timber usually does it. Into minus attack, like, oh wait, this is minus attack Timber. Can this even do Scraggy, or am I just getting Scraggied? I mean, you can do like the Leah risk on Scraggy, right? It's kind of has to be the Leah risk. God, I don't remember the bullshit Scraggy does. I know it does some bullshit if we wake up slap, but I don't remember what it is. I'm also just grabbing random guys for fun, but it's probably fine. Oh, who's my Gollet? I mean, Pimplett might have to Gollet and I just take a different... I can't really take a different Ignite. I'm a little afraid of this Gollet right now. Like I should have Togi somehow here as well. I'm a little afraid of this Gollet. I'll admit it. I think this Gollet can absolutely fry me. He just does so much damage to Rose Raid, right? Which means I actually should bring in something that gets Drain Punch. Now that I think about it. I should actually bring this in. Instead of Togi? I guess. Yeah, probably instead of Togi. A little weird, but... I do have to Cherry Delcatty for this if I'm doing it like this, though. It's like Orin. Boom. Probably kill from here. Okay, it had a T-Wave anyway, so we're fine. Well, I didn't have to T-Wave, but it finally T-Waved. Yeah, I need Delcatty here because this is very likely a Shadow Punch, and this is the best way for me to get a good in for Rose. But I think Rose coming in on this is probably just safe. Yeah, we should just be able to out-heal the Shadow Punch now. We don't always two-shot. We do always two-shot. We just absorb into Magical Leaf. Oh god, this is insane, Rose. Should get Big Knight on Fire move. We just go into Bebub. Flame Charge, but like that's honestly fine. I think we might even... No, it's definitely not so faster, but we kill Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet anyway. This is Lumber, so we don't care, right? Pluck this for sure at least once. Iron Defense is honestly fine. Yeah, we just keep plucking. Pluck away, Bebub. You got this, buddy. Okay, Bebub does not have this. Alright, go get a mask. Something. I think it's like no one cared. Something. Put on the mask. Yeah, I know pop culture references. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be weird, but I believe in the power of the Bebub. Do I want to Cherry this? Or I'm probably trying to come into a... We are very likely to come into an instant anyway, because we're probably minus -1ing on the Combustion. Or from the Masquerain from a double kick. Sometimes you just delete the wrong move and you can no longer kill a Blaziken. Sometimes you delete the wrong move and can no longer kill a Blaziken. Happens to the best of us. Alright, Owen here. Owen, I mean, it's just Owen down the line, right? You can debate non-Owen on Delcatty exactly. How much damage is that actually adding to Delcatty? It is adding 17 from 16. That is not worth it. This Hitmontop is about to absolutely demolish me for single crit, but like, what can you do? Welcome to the game sometimes. Masquerain eventually shows a kill. 46. Okay, Masquerain does not eventually show a kill. Never mind. What eventually does, but like it's gonna take an eternity. Alright. By the time second mono game is lock in. That'd be the last one I try to get going tonight, honestly. We'll see. Guess I'll just always do the wild stuff I need to do, right? Because I have been probably staying up all night tomorrow anyway, because I have to take Tuesday off for WoW stuff, so... But just like early stream tonight, finish whatever I have to do in WoW, and then I can just like late stream tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Alright, I believe in your team. Nothing for me to really do unless I want to scale the Timber now, which isn't a bad shout. If it's probably happening for Absol anyway, but like... The issue is I know I want to double scale for Encores, so I'm gonna Encore Salazzle 100% because it's Salazzle. I'm gonna Encore Warrain 100% because of Porygon, right? But I say like exactly Hitmonlee, but even then I probably still do it. Like, let's be real, I'm probably not spinning that Encore until we have the one on Beach, but... Or the one on like 115 Beach, but we'll see. It depends on how early game looks for us, right? Alright, enough yapping, enough stalling. Time to go back to the truck one more time. Do 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 do. Alright, time for some Bebub shenanigans. I think it's like Bubble Beam pluck into Aqua Jet, right? That's how you kill this. I feel like I remember that being what you do on Bebub. I think if like Bubble Beam crits, you get fucked, but like, if that happens, it wasn't meant to be. What can I say? Like, if you get crit, it's also fucked, but like, if that happens, it wasn't meant to be. What can I say? Has to be exactly the second move the crits. I don't even think all crit rolls kill. Okay, we heal all forward. And now we nom nom nom. Didn't get the kill, but that's fine because we have Aqua Jet. We are slower, so it doesn't realize it has a Sucker Punch here. It never has a roll of Sucker Punch. And we just heal for 50% of HP off that. It isn't full HP, but like it's close enough to usually so we're able to combust him pretty well, as long as we don't get parried. And boom. I believe we do always show a Lopunny kill here as well, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. I've not done this line in a while. I think we just show Lopunny seeing the first out damage, because I think could or should see kill on a Bebub, right? Yeah, we see Lopunny on out damage here. Going to Aqua Jet this. Goodbye, Lopunny. I believe next should always be top, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Top is fast as seeing Mach Punch, but right now it can only see Fake Out. I'm debating if I want to take the Fake Out on Togi or on Delcatty. I probably don't want to send Delcatty out until it's at least -1, right? So I should go Togi first on the Fake Out, then go Masquerade, then go Delcatty. Okay, eat the Fake Out. We Fake Out ourselves. Okay, this is guaranteed a Mach Punch right now. We do not show Delcatty or Masquerade kill anywhere near yet, so nothing stupid will happen. But a -1 with Masquerade out. Take basically nothing here. Bait Rock Slide always. It's gonna be a little bit of a long Hitmon top, but we'll get through it eventually. Ah, water. Critical hit! I also just realized my music is still playing. After saying the name of the song, my bad. Let me pause that real quick. Alright, I'm not going to Delcatty on Rock Slide. I could go Togi here, but I'd rather save Togi HP, honestly. Togi has to do a lot more this fight, more than likely, right? The more Togi HP we have is the better. If we lose Delcatty to some crit shenanigans, that was bad. Not my Delcatty. The natural Encore Mon smile. Okay, as always, Mach Punch. So we go back into the Mask. Mask's kill isn't until like less than 50, right? It's a long time before this Mask has a kill. Mask kill with this Mask is 46. God, that's low. I got to check this Max HP, didn't I? Okay, Mask Ranger still anyway would not have helped us. It was not flying. Okay, go back to Delcatty. This is -2 top right now. We do probably die to a Rock Slide crit. Rock Slide crit is 37. Actually, we don't die to crit yet. Now we definitely die to crit. We're getting pretty close to the Masquerade range, but like we're not quite there. I think I still want to Delcatty one more time. We should not be showing the range. I want to use whichever one does more damage, and I believe that is Delcatty, so I have to use Delcatty one more time and just risk one more crit. Match 3 though, stop seeing Rock Slide kill, which is good for us. Yeah, so I'll press Rock Slide here because we still don't have kill range, but it stops seeing Rock Slide kill, which will be really good for once we start showing kill. That means we only have to go to any roll of kill. We don't have to actually see guaranteed kill, which is always nice, right? You just need to dodge one more crit here and Delcatty lives. Yo, Delcatty, you're insane. Oop. Not confirmed, but like if that's not less than 46%, I don't know how proportions work. Yeah. Less than 40 even. It's a very high chance Gus kills, it's just not guaranteed. We're masquerading one more time, put it to -4. This is always Mach Punch still. Not pursued here because it sees Mach Punch. Actually, I don't even know if that saw Mach Punch kill at -3. I think it did. Okay, yeah, it did. So we always... Actually, didn't always see Mach Punch kill there. We could have technically pursued it, and it would have been weird if it crit pursuit, but is what it is. Okay, we show kill here, so we're just gonna start spamming Mach Punch. It actually cannot see Rockside kill at this many downs. And I believe next we will just see Delcatty, or Lopunny, but it is what it is. I don't know if Lopunny sees kill into this Masquerain here. It'll be kind of close, right? It doesn't. Okay, we get to do Scraggy early. Guaranteed Rock Slide, which is really nice here. Okay, go Timber. Get to see if we just get Shenanigans here. Because we can get Shenanigans here pretty easily. Alright. Timber buddy. I'm choosing to believe in you. I think it's still better to Wake Up Slap than Leah. But I could be wrong. Just because just one Wake Up Slap can still show it resting, right? We could also Wake Up Slap Leah. I need to remember how the bug works. I don't remember how the bug works, man. The bug is so weird. There's an AI bug if you wake this up with Wake Up Slap. But I don't remember exactly what it is. If it presses Power Punch here, it's very weird, right? I think I still just should Leah this. That's like, there's a pretty good chance it rests. And I think the Leah as fast as possible. Power Punch crit is 37 right now, so we still don't quite die to it. Don't wake up, please. It is what it is. We still Wake Up Slap here. You do not just Wake Up Slap on this Timber. On most Timbers, I agree with you. Not on this Timber. Not on this Timber. This Timber does not have a range. This Timber legitimately, like, just does not realistically have the range. Like, it's just not worth it. I guess, like, it would have to crit, right? But, like, it would still have to crit, and that's just not worth playing for. Like, almost never hitting the 1 in 16. Yeah, this is Giga Bum. This is Giga Bum until I eventually scale it for Absol. Because I will have to scale this for Mega Absol, but, like, it's still going to be worth the scale, but just not yet. It is what it is. It'll still do most of its jobs because it's at least guts, right? So I'm not like that concerned with it as long as I can actually afford the scale for it. I don't know if I can until 4th scale. Okay, this Power Punch again, right? So it's +2 right now. +2 still shouldn't show Feint Attack. We show Kill here because it's -1. So we should be safe here. This should just be rest on pure rest spam. And -1, this should have the kill asleep. Yeah, good shit, Timba, good shit. Okay, can Lopunny see Drain Punch? Nope. Guaranteed Empowered Retaliate. Actually, could have Headbutt, right? Guaranteed Empowered Retaliate. How much does Togi take from an Empowered Retaliate? Not that much, surely, right? Yeah, not that much. Togi's got this. Togi's a G. And boom. No crit, let's go. I'm Vibe Chip, let's go. We still have Combustion left to deal with, so I need to be careful how we bait Combustion. I'm assuming Togedemaru can get either move, so I don't know who I want to actually kill this one. Killing some Bebop doesn't work, right? I probably want to try to kill this one Ponyta, right? I probably want to try to kill this one Ponyta, honestly. We'll see, though, because the issue of Ponyta is it's obviously slower, right? Like, everything is slower than a Lopunny. Smile. Because if I do kill this... I mean, we're faster than Combustion, faster than Poliwhirl. We show out damage to Poliwhirl, so we get Combustion in Double Kick Incinerate line. I'd like to not get a Double Kick Incinerate line. Ideally, I'd like to get a guaranteed Thunder Punch line, but I don't think that exists in my box. But Ponyta at least gets a guaranteed Double Kick line, and I think that's slightly better if we don't get Poliwhirl, that is. We probably actually do get Poliwhirl, though, because Poliwhirl's faster without damage. No, we just always get Poliwhirl, don't we? I try to have, So I just should save Ponyta to Head Swap into Combustion. And then use that Double Kick to go into Masquerain to get the Incinerate to go into Prinplup. That's probably the better way to play this. Then Prinplup just has to ball. Maybe we're still going Togi for a little while longer here. I still need to save some HP on Togi as well, though, so I have to be a little careful. It means I don't really care what I kill this one, right? Well, like to not take that much on Togi though. But, like, as long as we don't get crit, we're fine here, right? Well, I need 2 more rotations. Maybe I can kill a Masquerade after 1 more rotation. Well, it'll be close. Remember how down this is right now. As I can tell by the amount of fake outs I've used on Togi, but I think it's like 3. Doesn't really matter that much, right? Oh, wait, did I give the... Oh, I guess I didn't give the Ducati an Owen Berry. I'm an idiot. That should have been Owen on Ducati, but it walked out. So whatever. I did 5 there. If I did 5, that means it was only like -2, but that's fine. I'm okay killing this, right? If it dies, it dies. Didn't quite die. I think there's a high chance I can kill this with a Masquerain quick attack from here, though, which would be acceptable. Yeah, it's either that or I go Ducati right now. Those are my 2 choices. Ducati is risking crit, obviously, so... How much is a Masquerain quick attack? 8? I don't really want to go Togi again here. That is very sus. We'd be risking crit. 8 is the lowest roll, though. It's usually doing 10. That looks less than 10, so like I'm pretty sure we're fine as long as we don't hit the lowest roll to kill with quick attack. There we go. Does 44 die to Ice Beam? It shouldn't, right? So we should just be Combuskin next. Combuskin actually only shows 1 roll of kill here, which is kind of funny. But we show Outspeed 2 shots, so we still can't set up. Because this can still Incinerate, we can't quite go Togi here. We do have to just go into Ponyta. Then we use Ponyta to get the -1 from Masquerain. It can technically walk up here, but I guess even if it walks up, we should guarantee the Incinerate, right? That's fine. But it can technically walk up here, which would be a little annoying. Alright, so I think I'd rather just play it like this. Okay, please just don't walk up here. Please just press the double kick. It's always double kick if we went for an attack on Ponyta. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's now -1. Doesn't quite see kill. But if it attacks, it's Incinerate. If it doesn't attack, walk up is also fine. Don't really mind too much either way. Either way, we're probably risking the crit, right? So it is what it is. Okay, Incinerate is best case. We're just risking the crit now. Well, crit plus the down, obviously, but we don't even die to most rolls of crit. We die to under half of all the crit rolls, so we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, let's go. That should just be Brawly down. We can actually see Superpower on Prinplup, so it isn't Brawly completely down yet. I mean, it realistically is, though, because I can go back into Prinplup to get HP Grass after a -1, right? We have to kill this here. He doesn't have enough attack for me to have just chained, sadly, but that is what it is. They Polywall is last guy coming into Prinplup. Even with plus defense, this is either HP Grass or Superpower, just because of how bulky Prinplup is. Either way, we're gonna go into Masquerain here. So at least go to -1, potentially -2. -2 would be the better case, but it's fine if it doesn't. Okay, went for the hidden power, but that's fine. Still guaranteed Ice Beam here, can only press Ice Beam. So we're gonna go back into B-Bub here, be able to take nothing from the Ice Beam, and should hopefully beat the HP where we guarantee HP Grass, and then we just auto-win. HP Grass is an auto-win condition. -1 Superpower can see 13, HP Grass always sees 17. Okay, so this should be guaranteed HP Grass now, so we just win. Yo, we love B-Bub Brawlies. This guy does do a lot on the side. No, I let the ad play. I didn't snooze. I needed to snooze one more time because this was a super long Brawly, my bad. I did not expect this Brawly to be this long. I mean, I should have though, right? We have so many pivots we had to go through. I forgot to make sure we got a fake out here, by the way. That could have been bad. I would have just had to go into Masquerade again, right? That's not always a kill, is it? With minus attack. Oh, shit. Actually, can't spec this yet. I have to do that pivot one more time anyway. This is always superpower, so we just have to go Masquerade now. Or even Ice Beam crit on Masquerade 43. Yeah, we're never risking that. Just have to do basically the same pivot one more time, right? And we're fine. Even crit Ice Beam with this being minus... This is now -3, -1. Okay, Ice Beam comes in again. We go back into B-Bub. Okay, we should just not be able to show a superpower here. 17, it sees 8 on the superpower, but we only see 7, this is still guaranteed HP grass. And now the Spark always goes. Yeah, I forgot this was minus attack Togi, so we definitely lose some of the ranges you like. I actually don't think this can kill a Roas, can it? I don't think this thing can actually kill a Roas. We're trying to get a little bit weird, but we'll figure it out. Cecilia on Encore? It's probably too slow anyway, but... You can't teach Encore to Celio. I wonder if that's ever a play we take. I imagine it's gonna be too slow for even for Roas, right? Yeah, it's only 32 speed, so it's still too slow for Roas, okay. Alright, when do I want to go start playing Solaris is the question now. How long have we been live? Like 4 hours? So probably pretty soon. Have a little bit of a box going, ready to do some stuff. Yeah, probably pretty soon we call it then. Life Dew is a pretty good move on this mon. I shouldn't need Pluck anymore, right? That's like the last big, like, major Pluck point. I wouldn't mind keeping Growl for a little bit longer. There's a pretty high chance this is going against a Lunatone, so I would like Eerie here. I don't, like, need Nuzzle on this Togi, but this is also a pretty low attack Togi. I want to keep Metal Claw, I want to keep Spec if possible. I definitely have to keep Metal Claw, but I also want to keep Spec if possible. For, Vespiquen. Like, I don't think I'm pressing this Nuzzle, right? I don't think I'm pressing this Nuzzle. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm pressing this Nuzzle ever on this Togedemaru. Yeah. I could be wrong for this one, though. Chip Away has never been pressed in my life. Oh, fuck. I'm just assuming I don't need the My Stack Timber, right? If I need the My Stack Timber, something is went terribly wrong. We passed one Wake Up Slap being that too relevant. I'm gonna try to delay that Rim Raid as well. I think that was a very good Aqua Jet Rim Raid. I'm trying to delay that Spill and Greed as well. Might just need a Spill for Deep Buddy Guy though, right? As possible. Zygad. Smog is a fake move. Something else that was probably slightly more fake, but is what it is. Infuse Ray, fake move. Oh, look at all these delays. Feels like I'm playing PK. What the? It's only like one split delay, is not fucking 50 levels. Who wants to lead this encounter, by the way? Nuzzle Togedemaru wants to, doesn't it? Fuck me, my bad. Maybe. We have a Flappy, never mind. Oh yeah, we have a Flappy. I'd probably never Nuzzle on that guy. Yeah, sure, there's a collection of Mon that can usually catch a Pokemon. Who's my grass type right now, Rose? Ooh, I do need a Caracosta answer here. That can just be Carnivine if it needs to be, though. I don't mind that. Or it can be that. Okay, okay. Haven't had one of these in ages. Holy. This thing's abysmal to catch, isn't it? Level 14. Surely I can damage this on a Flaffy, right? At 25. Oh, I don't know if I can damage this at 25 on a Flaffy. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't damage this on a Flaffy. Hold up, I have to actually import so I can see what the fuck I can damage this one. Okay, who did I bring? Can Togi damage this? Togi can probably fake it out. If it's minus defense, Togi cannot fake it out most of the time. Well, he can fake it out most of the time still. 3 rolls kill. 4 rolls. 4 rolls kill. Does this have a contact move? What level is this? 14. Magic Leaf. Razor Leaf. No, this has no contact moves. So I should be able to go Togi and just chip that way. Oh, is this more like Aqua Jet? Actually, Aqua Jet's probably better. Oh, we probably take so much damage though. What does Masquerain have? Quick attack? Masquerain quick attack. There we go. That's the play. That is decent looking bulk. Alright, then Rose should just never take damage here. Alright, see you guys in an hour when I finally catch this guy. There's no way I'm chucking Pokeballs at a fucking... There's no way I'm wasting that many Pokeballs. This is why we have the Great Balls, right? Please? Lisa? Lisa? But Lisa? There it is. We did it. God. Is that all of my Great Balls? 9 Great Balls. Holy. There's no way that was getting in the bed. There was no way that was getting in the bed. That was super fiction. Nah, I mean, I have more than enough Pokeballs. Like, we're fine. We have 32 left. We are giga chilling. Like, I would not be buying more Pokeballs until Timer Balls. Speed down's actually kind of weird on Meganium, but like, god damn that Meganium. Holy unit. I remember there being a weird delay on this thing, but I think that was just like for screens that you don't care about, right? Yeah. Okay, I found my Caracosta. You get synth early too, don't you? Oh my god, it's 17 synth. Like I said, it's slightly more in the Bayleaf, but Growl is useful here. Bayleaf is useful here. This can be a Magic Leaf at 2. It's not always just a Poison Styler, but it is a very good Poison Styler as well, yes. I'm mostly playing as a Poison Styler. I shouldn't need Magical Leaf on this, though. It's probably going to be more of a physical if it is attacking with a move. I mean, I already have my Electros answer. Electros answer is just Wall Rain. I guess if I don't have to take Wall Rain, it's actually kind of good, right? Because I can get the early Frost Breath, but we'll see. Just have something for Crabmobile. Yeah, if I need to reteach Magical Leaf, I can. Never buy something on this thing. That is an insane hit, though. Holy. There's no Goss, but, like, will not be complaining when there is a Paris in that pool. There's, like, some cool stuff you can do with Overgrow every once in a while, too, right? Probably a little ahead of my speed, but... Yeah, very good grass to get. Very good grass to get. That just, like, complements Roselia a lot, right? It's like a bulky physical to complement the less bulky special. Because Meganium's still, like, slightly more of a physical, but, like, it's even enough they can use physical moves. Always get hit is a strong word, right? Always get hit is a strong word. You can sometimes get hit into Overgrow. We're looking for here. Ariados. Who is my Ninjask? Oh, it's that guy? Yeah, it's just that guy. We at least show kill here, right? So we don't have to worry about anything too stupid. Yeah, okay. It's like this guy. And then who is my Cricketune? Oh, that Alias actually does damage. Fuck. . I'm bringing a cat to a fight. I hate it here. Why is this cat coming out to a fight? We're past cat split. What the? I didn't just input this with a silk scrap, did I? It had a cherry. So I input it with items, though. It's early enough. The knockoffs don't matter. Nope. Is cat split the Elite Four? Yes, exactly. Like, Brawly's down, so it basically already passed the E4, so we're now out of cat split. Yeah, the cat does have exactly Fake Out and Encore. That is a true statement. It does have exactly those two moves. Chogi. Get this man off my screen. Probably just Rock Smash here, right? So I should just be able to go Mask. Is Mask guaranteed kill? Oh, yeah. Wait, this Mask is kind of insane. Hold up. That's true. Cat does have a ring. Is anyone else champed Cat, or is it still just the one meme Mickey run? I don't think I have the Hall of Fame thing open anymore. Hold up. I don't know how to read. I still just can tell. Okay. Good old Cat. God. You really can just like champ a +1 with some of these disgusting ass teams, can't you? You just hit the 5 Mickey is kind of insane. Now, where's the fight even at? Intellion, ooh. I feel like Intellion's probably not a bad champ. The issue is like the only people going for Intellion are the people who are like now just starting to play the game and then just like randomly trolling Little Root, right? I don't know, man. That Little Root delay is just like so fiction, right? Like those mon are just like so good for early game, but like I don't know why like a bunch of random new runners are just like swearing by it for no reason. Because like I think most of them understand like they're doing it for a meme, but I feel like some of them actually just don't understand that it's a meme and they're actually just like doing it to do it. It's like so weird. I have a Dreadnought? I'm supposed to have a Dreadnought right now. What happened here? Holy, wait a second. Yo, my box just got so much better. Why is that just a choodle sitting in my box? What happened there? Like, how the fuck am I doing this live? And I see a Dreadnought from the Calco, and I'm like, wait a second. It's the best move. I don't know if it's the best move, but yes, it is a pretty good move, yes. I mean, you always have the TM for it, so like, you don't always lose it. Like, surely you would never need to save Rock Tomb TM for Magma Hideout shenanigans, right? Nah, couldn't be the case. I feel like you still end up using non-Rock Tomb a lot of the time, right? Because the issue is it's just like so slow that Rock Tomb usually doesn't even outspeed something by the time you can kill it. Like, it's not like that long that Dreadnought's actually bulky enough to just like sit on something just to slow it. It's punchable, but wait, you can. That's a punch one. I thought it was only the Axie ones that were in thing. Rock Tomb's also in thing. Wait a second. I might be an idiot. I know it'd be in Lilico, but I guess it's probably the right guy, right? I never actually looked up what the right guy had. I just looked at the left guy. Oh, so it's Icy Wind. Okay. I was like, Giga Free. Why did we buy 93 Rock Tombs? What did that do for us? What was the goal? Except Orsphere, yeah. But I mean, all the 40 power ones, basically, right? I don't know if all those are even just 40 power, but all the weaker ones. Yeah, and those people is also one of the stronger ones, so it's not there. It's like all the weaker ones. He didn't want to forget to teach it before Drake. I mean, I don't think having 93 of them is gonna help that, but like, fair enough. You do you. Like, 93 doesn't make you look into your bag, right? Oh, there's no Bulldozer either. I mean, that one also makes sense. Bulldozer is pretty strong. Is it Bulldozer also a 60? I don't know if like all of them are just 40s that it's giving there, but I don't feel like looking through all of them. That's so much effort. That makes sense. Bulldozer is a pretty good move. What am I being here? Like, you. I don't have an air lace here, do I? I don't have an air lace. Is Pidgeot even good against this thing? Doesn't like not get Shadow Sting, so it gets X, is it? Oh, I see when it's 55. Okay, fair. Oh, the special to 55. Okay, fair. We don't question the power of Game Freak. I'm assuming that's a base game thing and not just like a run and bun thing. Never question the infinite knowledge of Game Freak. They surely know what they're doing. Just look at champions. Why am I bringing Delcatty here? What happened? Whatever. Oop. Which order do we get here? We do get this order. Oh, we Shell Armor. We're Shell Armor, right? Does not matter. We are 0 special defense. Fair enough. Get out of there, buddy. And boom. Ain't no way. And boom. Doesn't have a special move, does it? I'm not crazy. This is not attacking with a special move, right? I'm not crazy. Can't see Hex until we Gigolo. Yo, feint attack in, feint attack in. Alright, who wants to kill a Mighty Anna? That's what I was afraid of. No one wants to kill a Mighty Anna. Oh, actually, no one wants to kill a Mighty Anna. This is awkward. I'll just Dreadnought Lee and I just have to save, like, random stuff for Mighty Anna, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. What's gonna happen? I get, like, 5-way flinched by a Mighty Anna with a bunch of random fangs? Surely that's fictional. Man, if I need to save Masquerade, but I think I need to save Masquerade for my... And boom. I think Ice Fang is actually our highest damage here, right? Like 1 off before 2. Actually, it's not. It's still Rock Tomb. Never mind. Oh yeah, it's only with Strong Jaw. You Ice Fang this, right? There should just be Rock Smashing, so let's just go Bebub for fun. I'm assuming we died to this, right? Or just 40? We got to exactly 1 roll. That's tragic. We got Togi first then. What's Togi even baiting? Togi's baiting random. Well, I mean, that's fine. We got Togi. A Finch drop. What about me? Maybe we saw Fire Fang perfect. Iceman's probably technically my highest damage per execution here, right? Because none of that happens. Alright, get out of there, Burnstar. Run away! Run away! So no, Caddy does not die to the Bunsk Mighty Anna, right? Am I just leading? What am I doing on Siege? That's the real question. Doesn't things like Loki kind of fuck? Yeah, Loki kind of fucks. My Totem Bio isn't strong enough to fight it. Oh no. I'm getting Seadrid. Because I have no Caddy just like chip it for Togi to finish, right? Then I have to lead something else for Quillfish, which I guess would just be Rose at that point. It's like Rose plus this. It's like Delcatty plus this. And this might be the point where we finally need the Celio. If I can't, just token my his Celio. Oh, we have a Dreadnought, never mind. I just keep forgetting this Dreadnought guy exists, man. I don't know why. Nothing else matters here, so I guess we'll just take a Penguin. Or fun emergency Penguin. Oh, that should be toxic here, right? I'll just care about damage on Delcatty anyway, so I'll just do this. Probably still waff a T-Wave here always, right? Boop. Boop. Yo, he's running away! Did that kill? That had a single roll of kill. This is 0 defense, minus defense, low HP Flaffy, huh? Alright, I do not believe I'll be doing many more fights today. I think that has decided it for us. Do I die here? Surely not, right? We didn't crit the first one. Brian can do 60? Ugh. I mean, the fake out should have done enough for us to kill on Guy now, but ugh. I guess if we're full HP, we just destroy this thing too, right? And just chain. Oop. Nice focus synergy, idiot. Oh my god, we have like the Giga team for this, holy. Actually, I don't know who it is past us. Those guys are Giga for this fight, though. It probably needs to be Ponyta, because like, who else is really taking care of the Togedemaru at the end? Akari's actually probably not bad here. They have to do a lot to Abra as well. And then one of these two. I mean, it probably is Flaffy over Salazzle, right? Salazzle's like low-key better for the... No, it takes too much from Zapsing, right? So yeah, probably is Flaffy. I don't think Poison Bribe matters here. I want Rose at this slot to be a match with the Clefairy. I mean, does Poison Bribe just give us a one-shot? Do we even want one-shot here, I guess is the question. Poison Bribe doesn't give us one-shot anyway. Like, I don't even think we want one-shot. Probably worth just faking this out. Damn, that's really unfortunate. Togi comes out here. It's a little weird, but shouldn't really matter. Go for the Denny. Oh, wow. Togi should be safe here, and then Rose just has to swap into, like, Flaffy to be safe. Down. Even here, the fight's just over, right? The Togedemaru shouldn't be able to damage Bind at all. Zapsing is 80. Maybe even faster for fun. There's like Sprite, go Ponyta. Then Ponyta finishes it with Flame War. And we'll always be a killer, so we don't have to worry about anything. God, we left having Rose for this fight. Rose is so good for this fight. So was Togi. Am I allowed to lead Flaffy here is the question. I mean, if we don't get like crit high rolled, yeah, and I can always have Delcatty be like a... Delcatty really is not doing damage, is it? I mean, I have Togi that can be a backup if we need to. We just like go into something that doesn't get stuff, and then we go into Togi, right? Just have like have this flip pivot. Can Bebop one-shot Numel? It can't? Oh. Am I getting Numeled? I might be getting Numeled. So it has to be Bebop, but I might be getting Numeled. Yeah, it should be a... I have to come into a fire move, ideally, right? Am I trying to, like... How do I come into a fire move? Because Togi's just getting... I guess Togi has a decent chance of getting Lava Plume instead, which is nice. I at least have, like, a chance of getting a fire move, right? Man, where's the Mythic Water when I need it? I think the punch is probably still highest here. 45, I think that might be able to actually die to max crit. Max crit is 46, yeah. We'll just do this line. As I said, I'm pretty sure this gets Numel out though, which is a little sad, but is what it is. Is this guaranteed Earth Power? What can I see? Lava Plume. Lava Plume is 62, so this is guaranteed Earth Power and only Earth Power. I go into Rose, but if we get crit, it gets weird. But like, I really want to try to get something better than this. Because like, getting crit on Bebop is also bad. Crit on Bebop also just loses. If either way we're risking crit, I'd rather do the one that can sometimes be recovered from a crit, right? This might still be able to see off power, but like it sometimes doesn't. Okay, perfect. Thank you. We do not care if this is fast as long as we can live. We can just do this into a Aqueduct if we need to. And then just go Master in here and we can just kill. It doesn't matter anymore. What an insane Masquerade, by the way. I think you just go Togi. Actually, Togi has to be fast in this, right? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. Nice quick attack, buddy. You just never get button hills in this game. You just never get button hills in this game. So weird. Okay, what are my catch tools right now? Just the T-Wave? Just the T-Wave? Yo, quick balls in. Quick balls in. I get why you don't just get quick balls at the beginning, man. No one wants to catch things. That's why Lucid is actually the goat of Raw Max right now. You just don't have to catch anything. You just appear in your box. Yeah, that should be fine. I believe in the power of my team. That's not a bad hit. That is not a bad hit. That's a mon that can do some work. How much damage was that? Oh, was that a lot of damage? I'm assuming this is not Guts. This is probably... Yeah, there's no way this is Guts. Because this is also 0 defense Flaffy, right? There's absolutely no way this is Guts. I guess it is 9 levels. Yeah, I already had a Lunatone, but like, now I can do different Lunatones. But like, it's more so I just needed a fighting type that does fighting type things, right? Because our fighting type is not playing the game for approximately 20 more levels. I was able to grab it, just had to hit Hitmonlee, but... God damn! That's a guy. I mean, the real answer is this is probably my Aurorus, but... Oh, it's actually like a really good Aurorus now, isn't it? Oh, that's insane. Wait, this guy's huge. There's no Weavile on this one, right? Is it? Yeah, I guess if there's no Weavile, I shouldn't have any Arm Thrust, right? You can actually keep Force Palm for once. Nice. So we did not be on turtle. Oh, this Hariyama has a hands. Holy. Alright, show me the Klotza. Show me the ability to not take a Seadra. I will also take this. I will also take this. I will not complain. Does anyone know who my Zygarde is? I appear to be missing a Zygarde. It is a bro answer, but like... The bro wasn't what I was afraid of, man. I mean, I didn't need a bro answer, yes, but like... I need to pull a Rhydon answer now, man. This guy's not fast enough, as insane as he is. Alright, Dreadnought is not a Rhydon answer. That cannot be real. I refuse. I would like to not have a Stealth Rock ever exist. Also, like, that's just my Delcatty answer, let's be real here. Let me just make sure. This Octillery can never do it right. It's like 45 speed it needs at that point. Something like that. So Octillery has 37. Or 42. Options is a strong word. Options is a very strong word. Every single one of them has a very high chance of seeing Stealth Rock. What do you mean the Doge? What Doge? You mean the Dawn? Like, Groudon's the only thing I care about whatsoever right now, is just finding an answer for that. But, like, I need an answer that doesn't let me Stealth Rock. Like, I know Bayleaf can do it. Bayleaf is letting Stealth Rock go up. It actually doesn't have a damage range there. It doesn't get a special move is the issue, right? Yeah, like, Chikorita doesn't get a special move, so, like, they can't do Rhydon. Celio can't do Rhydon because it just dies. Octillery is not fast enough to avoid the Stealth Rock. Also usually dies to 2-roll. Yeah, you just have to pull Seadra here for sure. I mean, like, the issue isn't whether or not it can live and then kill Donovan. The issue is having Stealth Rocks up. There's no way Magic Leaf reaches range there. That's like Giga Fiction. I haven't looked, obviously, in a long time because I've not had him again even forever, but like, that is Giga Fiction. Like, if Magic Leaf was hitting range, then Pinplup would probably hit range, right? Yeah, it's not even close. I guess like if you have, I guess if you overgrow it, but like you're not gonna be able to bait move there, so you can't really overgrow it. Do you have Seed Bomb by that point? You do, right? You might just be able to do it too with a Seed Bomb, honestly. As like I could just say fucking let the Stealth Rocks go up, right? That is technically an option if I can bait it late enough, but like I guess I don't always need CJ here then. That feels weird though. Not to be able to fast one shot a ride on. Man. I spend like so much pressure on ride on but I guess if I have Togi full HP there, if I get ride on last, it doesn't matter that much. I just have to say, fuck it, Crawl has never died in his life. How good is this Crawl, I guess, is the real question. God damn, that's a pretty good Crawl. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe I can just let Stealth Rocks go up for fun. How am I doing Star Rock, though? That's the real question. You can technically much up. Like, I'm not much with you, man. I refuse. Probably better than Bubble Beam with how little special attack you have. Alright, how are we doing this? Bishop. Bishop, bishop, bishop. Who is killing a Bistrap and why is it Ponyta? My Ponyta does not. It does kill a Bistrap and two. Actually, no, it does. Oh, these guys have items. Why do these guys have items? Get rid of those. Wait, who the fuck is my Zygarde? You know, is if I Ponyta this, I can Fire Spin into Flame Ball, that'll always kill. That's fine. We run Coal if we don't, whatever. We never die to crits. We will always be getting Zygarde in. This can only Zygarde if I can get the -1. Right. I have to get the -1. I have to get the -1 and come into non-Skittersmack. Oh, sorry, non-1000 arrows. That's a lot of requirements. Unless I want, this is 32 actually, isn't it? I could also Celia, right? Celia was decent at this. There needs to be either Celia or Dreadnought. This is non-Guts Hariyama, so it doesn't do Crabmobile well, right? This can sometimes do Crabmobile. This can probably do Crabmobile very easily, actually, now that I look at it. So I don't really think I care about Crabmobile. I don't think I'm gonna try to full solo with a Celio though, since I can't guarantee 1000 arrows for us to get a smack in. Togi can't kill this, right? 12% on Iron Bibs, so we're doing... Yeah, I mean, the Togi just doesn't kill this. So this kind of just, like, has to be the Hariyama, right? The Hariyama's very good at this one. That means Togi is this guy, which is fine. Meganium's always here. I am very afraid of the Solrock. Depending on Togi's HP, I could do a Masquerade pivot into the Solrock, right? And just bring these two. Get down enough and then just Bayleaf vibes. I don't hate this. There we go. Move's also decent for this. Okay, being able to charm this is surprisingly decent, but I don't have a Shell Emon. I guess I do have a Shell Emon that can... Oh, actually Dreadnought is really good for this. If I can down it, right? I'd like to get some down lines here, but how would I bring Celio? As I'm going for like multiple downs on Zygarde, which is also weird. Also, like, I can only come into stomping on this, but that's probably fine with Guy. And we'll also have some HP left. Like, how am I getting the skid smack guarantee? Because I'm assuming this has a lot to make Bayleaf as well. I think I could like have this guy bulk since he's just doing this. This guy just like bulk anything here. No special moves means we guarantee 1,000 arrows. Go into the Meganium on the 1,000 arrows at -1. That actually does bulk this really well. Guarantee skid smack for this in and then kill. And then maybe still be able to do some Soul Rock help. Which is an easy way to do Bisharp here, but I just don't think there is, right? I like fake out, but like that's not really doing anything. Any of these guys have a random HP fighting? Then I have like 10 in this box. Was that last box? I mean, that is an HP fighting, ain't it? That is an HP fighting. It does do more damage. Maybe I can like save Ponyta HP by just coming into an Iron Head instead with HP fighting. I don't know if I actually do enough damage there though. I mean, I should at least still like try it, right? But we always have to take 2 hits anyway. Well, we don't always have to take 2 hits if we do it like this though. You 9%? I think I was only doing 7. If we had 68, we always kill. If we hit this, it's at 6. What are the odds of us killing at 6? It's like not bad. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's not bad. I could eat the Iron Head here as well. Then use this gets a Brick Break though. Obviously can't switch into this, so I'd be coming into a Brick Break still, which still isn't great. It's like I lead this and go into this, but I don't know if I have like that much HP. Right. I probably just leave the Ponyta, and I don't really need the Ponyta for anything else. But yeah, this is a little bit sus, but probably the best line of finding. I think the Soul Rock can just like annihilate us depending on what happens, but one phone which what? Yeah, fine with this. Actually, we'll just tell you if item bait. I mean, I guess knockoff is still bad here, right? And yeah, we can't see knockoff. I mean, I can come into the Big Break though, which isn't like that bad. Come into Grass Knot, try to get a bun, but like that doesn't seem correct. We just had a little bit more damage, man. I mean, I can't really say that about this Hariyama, obviously, but yeah, just a little bit more damage. I think I'd rather just do the 5 spin into kill though, since we just always live, and then just deal with random moves. I got into Masquerain. I think that could actually be better for Masquerain too, so just decides to not press the 1,000 arrows. That's like best case. I think this guy's fine just taking this and then going into this, in all honesty. I just take 2 hits here, which is a little sus, but this will be -1 if we don't get like... We have to get crit twice, I think, for it to be bad. But considering we're just coming into Body Slam with a Cherry Berry, right? And just not caring. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we need to do then. I think it's just this team. It's nothing against the carry cost once we get 1 Razor Leaf. Ah, that Razor Leaf is not doing... Oh, I should have kept Magical Leaf. Oops. Oops. I should have probably kept Magical Leaf on this, huh? I have to risk an extra Ancient Power because of that. My bad. Yeah, definitely should have been Magical Leaf on this over Razor Leaf for a while. I don't know why I kept Razor Leaf instead. I might be an idiot. I didn't even think of the Caracosta. Oops. I am definitely risking an extra Razor Shell, but that's probably fine. Or an extra Ancient Power, rather say. Here's what it is, though. We take that L for being an idiot. I was like not used to them again enough, right? I just don't actually know to run on it correctly, and it shows. Okay, always bringing this guy. Actually, do I just want to lead Dreadnought? I don't want to lead Dreadnought. Save Hariyama for later. The Hariyama comes, you come, you come. Meganium's probably here. He was like not great against Granados. But what else are we gonna bring, right? Nothing else here really does anything. I'm bringing a cat into a rock gem. What is happening here? If I Miracle Seed, can I two-shot Caracosta? It makes it 23 into 59, so still no. Okay. Doesn't matter what I need to get 2 off before I can actually go for kill. Yeah, I might get Caracosted here, especially being minus speed. I think it still needs +2 to outspeed us at least. Hit speed ties on 1 because 1 minus speed. Fuck. I think I just grief this Caracosta by deleting Magical Leaf. That's gonna be weird. I know Flinch sad. There's no way an Archon kills us, right? $34. I believe in you, Dreadnought. You got this. Oh, he's insane. What the? He's insane. Rock Tomb does 28 here. Wait a second. Rock Tomb only does 28 here. Oh my god. Yeah, Dreadnought's insane. What the? True solo. I guess I'm getting Bebop here. Probably just toking the leap, honestly, right? Saving Hariyama and like maybe Dreadnought. Dreadnought probably can't back up Caracol, can it? I don't know what my backup Caracol is, but like it probably just doesn't exist, and we just trust in the power of the Hariyama. Yo, huge slow. Togi. Metal Claw since Wind Infested. Some pivot was definitely not ideal there, admittedly. Benjamin's fine here. Just Vital Throw, right? As the issue is it can burn us, so we should actually Force Bomb. Yeah, but we should still go on the Force Bomb after, so it's fine. And go into Bayleaf here. Calm Mind, that's fine, because that's why we want to go into the Razor Leaf. Bayleaf should never realistically be taking damage here, so it's fine. As long as we don't get, like, AP upped. Double Calm Mind? Ooh. So never die to crits. Oh, never mind, we can just do that, duh. Man got played by his own window, baby. Alright. I do not have a way to stop the Stealth Rock here, do I? I do not have a way to stop the Stealth Rock here, so this might get a little weird. I mean, I have a way to try to stop the Stealth Rock. It's a little weird, though. It's a little weird. I can try it, though. Unless I think Meganium can just solo, but I think Meganium probably takes too much from Larian, right? Yeah. Probably once Meganium here. Meganium is probably just my Gravila, because we can just out-heal it. Out-healing is a strong word. I didn't grab Miracles. But Magical, it's fine. Fake out, pivot Bebub, hopefully just bulldozes. Nice. Ooh, nice. We have Larian here, which I don't think we take that much damage from, right? We're taking a Rock Slide for potentially 46. So yeah, I'm down to just Bubble Beam Aqua Jet this. Boulder comes out. Boulder can probably kill us here, so we just go into Hariyama. Hariyama should be the better of all of my tanks against this thing. We wait stomping so we don't get stopped again ever. Here's going to like Meganium here. We are in sand, so it's a little weird. Meganium is so pretty decent against this. Rock Tomb is unfortunate, admittedly. I think we can technically die to a crit now, which is annoying. Because not having a ground move for this thing is actually really annoying as well, huh? I'm assuming Rose is slow at -1. I can go into rows, but I have to be careful. What is this pressing? Rock Tomb takedown. It can press submission. It can press submission. It can press submission. It can press submission. I have to go Dreadnought here. Okay, Rock Tomb is best case in a Dreadnought. Are we slow, actually? We are not slower yet. There's one roll of Wild Charge that doesn't see a kill if it presses Rock Tomb on that roll in a very awkward spot. But otherwise, we just kill with Rose. Not in Sand, I guess. Fuck. I think Togi now on non-submission. This can have a submission Dreadnought, right? I think I have to go Togi on non-submission. Okay, Wild Charge is best case. Okay, no more Sand, so I should be able to fake out. We should bait submission here. Fake out, then go Rose, and then Rose kills. Alright, we eventually did it. Holy, that thing was kind of demonic for not having it. I mean, that's another thing I need Magical Leaf for, right? Okay, never get rid of Magical Leaf on a fucking Meganium again. Fuck me. Hear me out. There is technically one thing that could save us. Oh my god, I'm insane. Wait a second, I'm a god. And by that I mean my Meganium has made up for my mistake. Wait a fucking second. Meganium, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be an idiot and not getting punished. Holy. Love it here. Never punished in my fucking life. Yeah, we are HP Grass Gaming. Look, sometimes good things happen to bad people, okay? This is one of those moments. Do I need Miracle or Magical Leaf as well, or is just... Oh, not Magical Leaf, sorry, yeah, Miracle Seed. Hidden Power Grass does 25, and then shows 63. I actually still need Miracle Seed for that, which is insane. Well, yeah, Miracle Seed, that's what it's called. Too many things are both Miracle and Magicals in this game. Degen time. I can't, like, super Degen tonight, I don't think. I have to, like, actually wake up somewhat early, but yeah, let me do this gym fight, and then I'm down for some stars after I get food. It's gonna be, like, 10, 15-ish minutes, probably. Actually, probably closer to 20, but... Alright, what are we doing here? How are we doing this? We can still just die here, by the way. I'm not gonna say this is free. But we won't die to being punished by the Magical Leaf. We'll die to being punished by whatever bullshit can happen in this fight. It's probably there. There's some bullshit somewhere here, surely. There's always something. That's my last slot, right? Yeah. Only other thing I can do is, like, go get a candy for a Dreadnought or a Crawdaunt for a Soul Rock, but, like, I'm not doing that. No item Ponyta. Orin. Miracle Seed. Cherry. Chesto. Alright, last fight we're doing tonight. Oh, didn't unmute. Hold up. Boop. Alright, second one, the game is locked in. It is Roxanne time, and it is sus as fuck. My internet is going out. Oh, my power is going out again. Hold up. Hold. I mean, my internet looks like it's still fine. It's like flashing my power, which is not a good sign. Like, somehow my router is staying up. I'm just losing... My router is staying up, my computer's staying up, and I'm just losing my monitors. Weird. Hold up, I now have to move everything back to the other monitor again. Fuck me. Hopefully this isn't a power supply issue. That would be a problem. It's probably just like the power supply, or like the amount of power coming into the house is reduced on the power supply for the PC, and it's just cutting peripherals first, right? That's probably what's happening, hopefully. Hope. It's not a PC issue. Surely it's not a PC issue. Okay. I think we should begin now. Alright. After the delay, we are now going in. After I check items one more time. Okay, I checked items one more time. I believe in us. I am Roxanne, the Respo Pokemon Gym Leader. He'll soon be taking my one badge that I need to give myself real quick. Alright, ready for this one fight. Let's go. If we inevitably lose it and I go play Stellaris. And get some food, because I've not eaten since like noon. Alright, leading this Ponyta. This Bishop is a demon. It has Defiant. We can't one-shot it anyway. This Ponyta is modest with pretty good at both stats, honestly, but Fire Spin after a ton of ticking actually does do slightly more damage. This should do enough to guarantee Flame Wheel basically always kills. I should have probably still given this an HP fighting, honestly, just to be like giga sure, but I might be an idiot. But we're doing 42 into 12, and then like, yeah, I definitely should have given this an HP fighting. That was a mistake. That I'm getting punished for. I got too excited by the HP grass, I forgot everything else that was going on, but I believe in the power of the Ponyta. The Ponyta is a god. Didn't matter. Insane. Good shit. Never punished for anything I do wrong other than not or getting rid of a waterfall. I just attacked Donphin and Bloom. Oh no. Attacking a Donphin feels really bad. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised you had to sack Donphan over Nidoking though. But yeah, suddenly it feels bad. Alright, this HP I think we can see Dragon Claw. Can see Extreme Speed. Cannot see Extreme Speed. This is 50-50, 1000 Arrow Dragon Claw. Masquerain, buddy. Buddy old pal of mine, you've never been critting your life. -1 this fucking Zygarde for me. -1 this fucking Zygarde for me. Okay, we saw the 1000 arrows. Means we will now be under gravity. Means you will get Dragon Claw, get a smack now. At -1, can I come into D-Claw? I know we take more damage than the Skid Smack, but I can just come into D-Claw at -1 and I'll have to take the Meganium damage. I don't hate it, don't love it, because I would like to have more HP on this. I mean, how much do I... If I go Togi, I get 1000 arrows. But if I like go Togi, go Meganium, then go back Masquerain for -2, then go Dreadnought. I get 1000 arrows again because I reset gravity, right? That's the weird thing. I don't really want to reset gravity, do I? I really don't want to reset gravity here. I think I just go straight into Dreadnought and we just deal with the Solrock when we get there. I'm sure one more time that this cannot see this. This is never D-Claw. There's a pretty good chance of Skid Smack. What if we go Ponyta here and just risk the crit? When I get 1000 arrows again, how's that really helping me? It's not. Yeah, fair. If you make past Norman, you're probably gonna Blink Casino at badge 4 or 5. I mean, Heracross isn't bad, Metagross isn't bad, right? In fact, isn't Metagross still one of the more champed casinos anyway? And obviously there's been quite a few good Heracross champs. Yeah, like Metagross from Game Corner is absolutely insane. It's like sucks that you're risking the 50-50 for its Heatar, which just doesn't do quite as much. True. Very true. Very important. But catching... Isn't that thing like harder to catch than most mythicals and actually most legendaries even? I mean, it's not even a 9 meta catch. It's just you're not catching it. Like, you are not catching a Metagross. I guess you can only get Beldum anyway, but... I guess there's probably some Metagrosses in like Giga late game, but you're usually getting his Beldum from Lilla Cove. But yeah, I think it's just like super demon. You need like Hill Pulse Slow, bro. What a collection of words. Loonian, Loonian. Okay, this does get 1 ton of potential up. If it happens, fuck me. But like, how do you want me to not risk this, right? Oh, I guess I should have had Nuzzle for this, fuck. It's fine. Take out for fun, then we just Eerie. I should have probably had Nuzzle here though. Nuzzle's actually still pretty important. But then I have to drop Spike, and I probably need this to be able to Spike Vespiquen, so it's like so weird, right? I don't think you get... Do you get Zap at that point? Maybe you do. Oh no, maybe you do get another... I think I've forgotten Togi's moveset and it's actually going to come up here. No, you don't get Zapsing. Okay, no, I do have to do like this if I want to do Vespiquen. And like, obviously I can't really drop Metal Claw because Metal Claw is also kind of important, right? There's a chance it had to Aurorus because I wasn't sure on that yet. Oof. Look, sometimes the truck do call. Sometimes it's just a truck kind of angle. Okay, -2 special. Miss Hypnosis is insane, yo. Do I want to go for -4? I probably do want to go for -4 here, honestly. I'm down for a -4 angle. Okay, just hit the Hypnosis this time. I could probably just straight Metal Claw this and not care about weakness. Weakness is only 1-1, right? No, it's 2 stages each. Never mind. I'm not doing that. We're sparking. It should only be like a base stored power, which isn't bad, but we also just hit the parry here, which is auto win. Yo, my Togi's insane. That's so much HP too. I think we guarantee Soul Rock here as well. We're still faster than Soul Rock right now. We didn't get Icy Winded. So I guess we get Aurorus here on Earth Power. Oh, we actually want to come into Body Slam though and save Hariyama HP, so... Anyway, we kill this with Metal Claw always. Not even a question, right? Goodbye, Lunatone. Looney down, Looney down. It should be a Aurorus on guaranteed Earth Power. I think we just go... Masquerade and get a -1, then we just come into Power Gem, which is also fine. It's just like better than coming into Earth Power and potentially risking a minus, right? Can we get Discharge? I guess if we get Discharge, we also don't care, but I don't think we can... we can probably get Discharge. Had to pull 117 because you're cooked for a Pidgeot. Oof. Yo, I have the Biba Pidgey hotline. We're insane. I forgot about that. Yo, Biba. I mean, I guess we just have to get there, right? There's a lot of bullshit before that, including a Sceptile. Ooh, Sceptile. Okay, going to Hariyama. I think we will get Solrock next, though. I think we will get Solrock next. I'm assuming we probably show kill to it. I'm force bombing this, right? I guess I'm slower, so it doesn't matter. We'll just Vital for fun. Yeah, the Swamp. Yeah, because you have Ape, which, like, to be fair, I still think Ape is probably the easiest here, right? It's just like very box checky, right? It's like you either have the Mon that reasonably do the fight, or you're just sending ass and just no in between. But like if you have the Mon, it's like usually just over. I mean, you have like exactly the still type 4 Gardevoir, because that's like the demon of that fight. I guess like a decent grass for a Swampert too, but like most of the grasses can cope it. Especially if you're not doing the Chinchou stuff, ripping 117 is perfectly fine. I disagree on it sucking. Lantern is very good Mon, guaranteeing a Muck is very good. Like if you don't delay that and then you just miss the Muck, you're in a really fucking bad spot, honestly. That Pokemon does just have a lot of pretty important jobs to do. Especially if your other dark types are just like big ass. Maybe let's just go in Togi here. I still stand behind them on Final Delay is also like low-key kind of ass. It's not like actually that good. I gotta just do it for fun because I hate Ape runs anyway, so I don't mind losing them, but... Okay, this should now guarantee us exactly stomping and nothing else. So we're gonna go into Masquerain. But there's a -1. And at this HP, we are not seeing Psycho Cut, so we're going back on a guaranteed Rock Slide so we can do some more Togi shenanigans. Togi does actually take a decent bit from Rock Slide, so I need to be a little careful. Togi takes 29 from Rock Slide, but not like super bulky Togi. I can go at least one more for one more down, though. I don't think -2 is enough for me to go Dreadnought, sadly. I mean, that still doesn't die. I can probably do this one more time. Oh, I should fake out here. There's no reason not to fake out. Huge damn. Yeah, I wish I had a reasonable way to slow this, but I just took way too much on. That's why I kind of wanted to save HP on Dreadnought earlier, but I don't think I really had the line to. Okay, go back Master Range of Stomping. This goes to -2 now. Like, if we don't get crit, we're only taking 10, so I think I am supposed to do the risk one more time. If we get crit, it gets weird, but we at least still never die. The crit can only do 29. We were at 30, right? No, at 20. Oh, I don't want to risk a Token of Mario and a crit, do I? I just have to go Meganium or Bayleaf now, then. I go Hariyama for one more fake out, right? Because it's still guaranteed Rock Slide. We get Psycho Cut, but... I mean, can I go into the... We're taking 24? I could risk the Psycho Cut crit on Masquerain. I could risk the Psycho Cut crit on Masquerain just for one more, but I don't think that's like that big of a deal. Like, no matter what, we're probably just risking double crit anyway, right? So I should probably just go Bayleaf. Well, so -3 actually does like something weird to the damage ranges, but I think we're already at perfectly even ranges, right? Yeah. We gotta find a way to come into the stomping, but it's fine that we can't. Oh, I don't love this, but I think I do just have to go Bayleaf here. Unless I want to risk a crit somewhere. I'd like to not risk a crit anywhere. Alright, Bayleaf, just ball up. You got this. HP Grass Knight, probably Synth. Actually, I probably Synth now since we're slower, right? Probably get an early Synth off since we can get flinch spammed and then go for damage. Beautiful. Okay, Psycho Cut is really good here. It's just I don't always... Actually, I have Miracle Seed, so I always guarantee a kill here if I go for it. I do actually need a little bit of HP for Carricosta, though, just in case, so I think I Synth again here. It's a little weird, but... Okay, never punished. It's definitely a little greedy. If I get, like, crit there and then get Carricosta, and I actually am still in kind of a bad spot, right? Oh my god, it's only seeing Psycho Cut. Oh, thank you. Yo, good shit, Bayleaf. Good shit. Okay, Carricosta comes out. And now we vibe. Just one more time, we should always have the 2-shot range here as long as it doesn't up. If it does up, we're probably still fine. It gets a little bit weird. Okay, no more Rindo. We've done at least 35 here. Next HP Grass is seeing 86 right now. There's MO 65. That was a really good range. There's like 50. I think we're fine even if it ups into that. Actually, no, because we speed tie if it ups, right? Okay, it did not up, thank God. We did it! That's the AJ here, right? So we just never care. We just always go for kill. There's nothing left in the back. Alright, get me out of here. Was this, like, clean? Absolutely not. Well, I think it's about as clean as this box is getting, but, like, this box doesn't have, like, clean line, obviously, right? But it is what it is. If this is a Tuttle box, it'd be, like, a super clean line, obviously, but sadly not a Tuttle box. Like, Tuttle instead of Meganium here just so we couldn't get crit on the Slow Rock. And have him absorb for the Carricosta, right? But Bayleaf is still gonna do some work in this fight, on this, box. Do, 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 do. Alright, what are we doing now? Anyone else say leveling yet? Mage is leveling. Just like level these guys and then I go eat. Put up any music playing. It's too quiet. Yo, Linkin Park, let's go. Am I playing Linkin Park playlist or am I playing Rise Against? Like I've had both of them in this playlist, so it's like could be either easily. What are we playing from? Honestly, it's not even telling me. You know what? Fair enough. Understandable. Probably pass the point of this bouncing. We'll keep Growl for now. Have to delay this for Morning Sun for sure. Just too good into a few specific fights. I'd like to keep Growl here. I mean, double kick's probably not real. Fire Spin's actually probably not real at this point. I know like I pressed it there, but it's still pretty fictional of a move. Oh no, I can't hypnosis the cellar still now. Whatever will I do? God. That shit will never not be funny. And like absolutely mental, but also funny. I need ice ring, yeah. I think we just have better ice access by that point. Don't need that. I would like to keep Growl, Synth, Poison Powder here, and just have one move on top of it, right? Yo, Meganium in. Look at that absolute units. I should never press this in my life. I could have probably dropped Metal Claw, honestly. Yeah, no, I probably could have dropped Metal Claw to keep the Nuzzle. It probably would have been worth and just 3 Spect instead of ever pressing Metal Claw. I didn't consider that. Oh no, the issue is I was still afraid I was using this for Auroras, right? And I can't do that from using for Auroras, but I should have known this was never an Auroras with minus attack, right? I might need to press that super thing. I probably don't need to press that EV impulse anymore. Now, having a super thing for like Rotom and Globo backup is like always kind of weird, right? I need it for Globo backup, but like just for everything else is doing, this thing's doing so little damage, I probably need it. You get Pidgeot here, right? I think you do. Yo, crawl on in, crawl on in. Look at the units. Unit has arrived. Leo just was Rock Smash at this point, right? I think we get Protect here as well, so. Yo, Saladin, Saladin. Love this Mon. Whirlwind. Gotta be better than AI Cutter, but like I'm never pressing this button in my life, man. I think we get to Wing Beat. Oh no, we get Hyper Voice now. I don't know if this is always better than Sega Power. It probably is usually. Reteach. This next play you get Dual Wing Beat, which is actually kind of relevant on this guy for a little while. Okay. You definitely want it for God, I can't remember who it is, but there's like one guy you probably want it for. I mean, I feel like it's something in Desert you want a Dual Wing Beat, right? Am I crazy? Or maybe it's like slightly after Desert. Yo, Amphin, Amphin. Love that guy. It should almost always be more damage than Bubble Beam, right? Look, it's very rare that it isn't. What is this special attack on a B-Bub? I mean, this is an 81 special attack mon. If I had Whirlpool instead of Bubble Beam there, I would not have pressed it, right? At least against Caracosta. I probably wouldn't actually press the Whirlpool. Get like just enough special attack not to do it. Maybe if you're like low special attack, right? But obviously we just run GMO because I can't be bothered. And then these two are still delaying, if possible. Sville might not. Sville probably doesn't make it, but like it might be able to. It's what? 41? So you have to level Cecilio at 41, then you get it raw in at 42, and you can use it for Grab Omnivore if you need to. Which again, like I think just having the wall range is probably good enough, so I probably don't end up doing it, but might as well just beat it for fun if we can, right? I'm never pressing Helping Hand because I think you get Encore here anyway, right? Oh no, you already have Encore. I keep trying for now still. I know you get Sucker Punch soon, and that's obviously just instant replace. Stab Sucker Punch is actually like not bad. Rather Venoshock than this if we can just set up a Toxic from like Salazzle or something, delay this for the AJ. That should be everyone, right? I'm gonna go get food. Yeah, let me just move items, then find someone to raid out to. What an unfortunate timing for an ad. Okay, I have 1 minute to find someone to raid out to so we don't have to deal with this ad. Hold up. Speedrun time. Speedrun time. Should be someone streaming at this hour, though. Anyone doing some Nuzlocke? Raz is live, but I think I rated Raz recently. Oh, Angela's live doing some Flat Soul Link. These guys over to Angel. Yeah, I might be back tomorrow. It just depends on how long it takes me to do WoW stuff, because like I actually have to do it tomorrow to be ready for Tuesday, right? But I'm off Tuesday, so I'm probably like awake forever on Monday, so we'll see. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch y'all later.